national school title up for grabs here, which of course increases the stakes at these championships. Sort of round off what's been a incredible track and field season. Basically from earlier, now succumbing to some pressure from the chasers, the lady there from Western Cape is Aldrin Kutsia. She's also looking very focused. Gauteng have got Okecho Mukhachuana. Anyone's here to take. Looks like Gauteng have got two athletes in this one. They've got Okecho Mukhachuana as well as Ole Mamelo. The athletes there in the leader from the Eastern Cape is Elise Diamond. Just on her inside, you've got athlete 847, which belongs to Amartin Zimba from KwaZulu Natal. So the provinces in contention here, you've got Eastern Cape, you've got KwaZulu Natal, Western Province, and the two athletes from Gauteng, Ole Mamelo, as well as Okecho Mukhachuana. The young lady here from Eastern Cape. Of this leading group, interestingly, she's the only one running it, walking it barefooted. We'll have to see how that goes here. The first 7 again is 5 in the contest now. Now, some of you are the run kilometer in 5 minutes. They've done a race walk in 5 minutes for the first one. Here we have the lady from Eastern Cape. Stringing them out. 10 laps to go, so it means that the first 1,000 meters, the first kilometer is done. It was about 5:40 at the kilometer mark. That indicates to us that we can see perhaps a finishing time of about for you. The 1 kilometer means around about 29 minutes for these young under 19s. And Alri Gutsia now starts to make her move. Running on the inside, they're trying to cut the route and get the shortest route possible. Lady from KwaZulu Natal, Amartin Zimba, trying to hold on to this three here. It's like from Gauteng rather. Okecho Mukhachuana struggling to hold on to this group of 5 now that's developed. Ole Mamelo still looks comfortable, still looks like she can chase down the KZN's Zimba. Now she picks up again, does Okecho Mukhachuana. There's another bit of a surge. Battle here for the medals will be a close one from what the first 1,000 meters have told us. These two now going away with it. Aldri Kutsia and the lady from the Eastern Cape, Elise Diamond. Diamond looks strong, so does Kutsia here. So 9 to go laps wise. In terms of meters, 3,600 now left. The split at the next kilometer to tell you pace roundabout that you can expect. Two race leaders just slightly glance behind there to see how far the rest of the chasing group is. These two are walking really hard here. The gap to the chasing is interesting, not too big. That's about 10 meters. You can still recover it. However, you don't want to let these two get away too much. Pretoria and Diamond from Eastern Cape and from Western Province. That is poetry in motion. The discipline with, or the skill rather, with race walking, it has to constantly be one foot on the ground at all times. So a lead leg, and then the leg sort of follows, and at the time you see the discipline is always going to be one foot on the ground. Lifting bird can cause warnings to be issued to athletes, and after a certain amount, the athlete will be disqualified from the race. But so far, it's really good. But there you see the official, I think, giving the indication there to Elite Diamond, just exactly as I was alluding to you. So 8 laps to go now. The time is about 10:12 with those 8 to go. So it would mean as they cross the line now, it will be 3,200 meters to go, 3.2 kilometers. We'll get the next split and the next kilometer mark, which will come when they come around that 200-meter bend. The chasing could now just consist of the two Gauteng athletes, which would be Kole Mamelo as well as Okejo Kwajana, athlete from KZN, Amartin Zimba, slowly dwindling now, and she's sitting in that position 5. So perhaps out of contention of the medals here a little bit is the young athlete from KwaZulu-Natal. Look at the battle there between Pretoria and as well as Diamond. I'll tell you what, this is shaping up to be a special finish that we may be in for here in this first event of day 2 of the South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Championships. The audience also preparing to get underway. They'll begin with some underlying javelin today. So, around about that 200-meter mark, it was about 12 minutes. So, it would mean that for the first 2Ks, it's about 6 kilometers a K. Now getting into hot water territory. Would increase the projected finishing time closer to 30 minutes. These two ladies are giving a good show here. No sign of a grimace, no sign of tiring out. Coming through from Elwood Pretoria, Diamond. Seen a grimace a couple of times on her face, but don't let that fool you. With a man by the name of Maxime Charmaton, statements that don't let stride or an athlete's reaction on their face get the better of you. It can really be deceiving. However, we see Diamond struggling a bit now with the strapping around her right boot. She glances behind, perhaps it may be an indication of what is to come. Perhaps it may be an indication, that the Diamond may just be thinking, let me sit and take the silver. Pretoria is not, not looking like she's tiring out at any moment time soon. So when they come across now, they'll get the signal of 6 laps to go, which would be less than 3,000 meters. And there's still this contest here between Elise Diamond and Elrie Gutsia. The gap between them and the chasing group now almost reaching 100 meters. Look at that, not even in sight of the shot that we've got here with our Mzansi Sports live cameras. So this race is shaping up, especially at the top. We've seen some changes in those positions. 3, 4, 5 with Amahle Mzimba now coming back. There you see her. She's back in it now and she's surging, going past those athletes from Gauteng. So back in contention for the medals here at the South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Championships. Is it enough? Can she surge enough to mount anything of a challenge to this top 2? Here comes the top 2 now. And now they'll get the signal for 2,400 meters to go. Yakala Yemanje.
Is it 60 seconds inside the box? Is not or okay. Niemand weet dat klaar gebeur, laat weet. 60 seconds means that Kole remains in the 4th position. But at the front there is a heavyweight clash. It's pound for pound.
Oh, this is close. Diamond looking like she's willing to surge.
Eastern Province, you like it also, from the Windy City.
Gutsia not going anywhere in this 5,000 meter walk race this morning.
From the warmest place on earth. How are you guys? Morning to you as well.
We did see our South African race walking team participating at the World Athletics Race Walk Championships, Team Race Walk Championships that took place in Brazil. That was right at the end, sort of beginning of April, end of March. Same weekend as the Two Oceans, Total Sports Two Oceans Marathon powered by BYD. But now we've got a contest here. We'll get the split for the first 3 kilometers, which will give us an indication one of the time. But most importantly, the bell will indicate to these young ladies that they've only got 2,000 meters to go. More than halfway of this race walk 5,000 meter championship would be done and dusted. And Diamond looking strong, so is Gutsia here. Blow for blow, it's pound for pound. They're not going anywhere. And there's the 3,000 meter mark, 2 kilometers to go. 17:42 round about the time there for the first 3 kilometers. So 17:42 means it's just under 6 minutes a kilometer that the leaders of this year's South African Schools Championships have been walking at. The time now at 18 minutes, so perhaps a finishing time around about the region's high 29, low 30. Still these two athletes from Western Cape and Eastern
Cape taking on each other here. We'll have another 5,000 meter race walk after this, which will see the under 17 boys but we've seen these ladies before in the past, not the first time that we're seeing their pedigree. Elite Diamond, she's particularly handy as well. Over the 4 kilometer last year, as an under 16 athlete, she took a bronze at the schools championship for that 4 kilometer.
Oh no!
Oh no!
The school's gold medalist from last year goes into the Chuki. Now it means that the bronze medalist from last year.
Oh no! Diamond has been disqualified. She goes into that little area there, and Elri Kutsia, it's her to win now, and that's the discipline. That is the discipline. You've got to maintain your discipline. You've got to keep with the technique. So she's been released now as Diamond back into the race, and Elri Kutsia, it's her against the clock now. It surely will just be Elri Kutsia against the gold medal. 20 minutes on the clock with 4 laps to go, 1,600 meters, less than 2 kilometers to go now. I don't think Diamond will be in the contention to take the gold here. She'll need to perhaps settle for silver. She needs to do a lot of work now to cover the ground. The gap now is, it's almost half a lap between herself and Elri Kutsia, the previous South African champion, Elite Diamond.
That sustained pressure from Kutsia, and look at Kutsia go. She is sensing gold. In front of her is absolute gold, and behind her is a dash of open emptiness. A yawning gap of 100 meters.
So it's Elri Kutsia here. Get the concentration on this lady's face. Doesn't look like anything is going to deter her from here on. So she strides forward now to get the indication of 1,200 meters to go. It looks like it's hers, barring anything untoward that could occur here.
Now she's absolutely believing in herself. Look at her.
22 minutes. She feels comfortable now here, does Elri Kutsia. There we go, 1.2k to go, 1,200 meters in this race left. And for her now, it's just about maintaining the discipline, keeping the technique, and the national title, the national schools title, will be hers. Diamond looks like she's still in that second place. Gauteng have got Mamelo Khole in the third position. Almost a full half lap gap between the athletes in 1 and 2. And now she starts to believe, and now she starts to sense that the national title could indeed be hers. 23:08 the time here. Strides now towards the 4 kilometer mark, which would give us an indication time-wise. So there she is at the 200 meter points, and it's about a 23:30 for the 4,000 meters, for the 4 kilometers, which comes out to, again, once under, just a little bit under 6 minutes a kilometer, about 5.8 minutes AK, but it's all about her here. It's all about Elri Kutsia, and I'm sure, especially when it comes to national championships such as these, the time can be handy, but often it is all about the championship, all about that national title. She looks up and sees that sign indicating that there will only be 4 of 2 laps shorter to go here. 800 meters remaining on the cards. Will be a sign of relief, a sign of motivation, and a sign that she is closer to her national schools title here. Looks really strong, looks really good. And it is about 180 meter gap between herself and Diamond. So
this certainly is the gold going to the Western Cape.
So, Elri Kutsia coming at it.
Right now, but I think she's got a sizable lead enough. She was closing in on silver. She was closing in
25
on silver
the time here.
Diamond, I think, had really given up. She's just holding.
Let's see whether there can be a bit of a fight for positions 2, 3, and 4. That will be interesting.
She knows she wants a medal. There's a medal to be won. Look at Katia. Catches the first one.
So she's caught Khole. Oh, what a race she's had here today. Slapped the athlete from Gauteng.
Going really good.
And a fellow training partner and provincial mate, Kokecho Mamukhachana, maybe still in for the medals. Yes, she's still in that 3rd place, and she's trying to hold on really hard for that 3rd position. Here is Kutsia, everyone, 1 lap to go. She'll get the bell now. That tongue comes out. She's had it tough. 4,600 meters, but this bell will be a much awaited one. 400 meters to go. The time there is about 27, so she'll get a decent clocking here as she strides forward, strides with purpose, strides with power towards the national title. Huge gap, it's a full lap between her and 2nd place, so there's no doubt about this one. Diamond did take the gold medal as an under 17 last year. Oh, and Diamond, from what I've seen now, is out. Diamond gone out of the race. So there is lots still on the cards here, especially for the athletes in 3 and 4. They'll now be in for the medals, the silver and the bronze. It's a bit of disaster for last year's under 17 gold medalist Diamond. Last year's winner. Unfortunately, no further part for her here. But let's have a look at what has been a monumental effort by Elri Kutsia. She comes across now And what a title it will be for her. Last year as an under-17 athlete, she was in on the medals where she finished behind Diamond and took the bronze. She had a 28:11 last year. It will be a little bit slower than that this year, but she won't mind. From bronze to a magnificent gold. Elri Kutsia smiles as she approaches the finish line. It's inside 30 minutes. It is 29:13:88. A magnificent effort to take the under-19 title. And look at the emotion. She's broken into tears there. That is just how much it means to Elri Kutsia, who is this year's national champion. She took the bronze last year as an under-17, but now she's on top of the South African Schools Athletics track and field 5,000 meter race walk. Wel gedaan, really well done. Magnificent efforts from Elri Kutsia.
Officials at the hammer throw. That's the hammer throw competition begun yet. There's athletes on the outside of the circle swaying that thing, and it is.
So still a bit of a contest coming through for positions 2 and 3. Diamond gone. Khole gets the bell. She'll be in on the medals here. She'll be in for a good medal here, will Khole. Last year, she in fact finished in the last position, did the athlete from Gauteng. She goes over to her coach. It's some words of jubilation, words of praise, because she's done something that is truly commendable here at the Pilditch Stadium, doing it in some cold conditions, but I gather these not bad conditions for the race walk. The under-17 boys up next.
She takes on silver away from Gauteng. Well done. Had a bit of a hiccup, but now.
So here we see the athletes that will get the silver medal. Oh wow, what an effort. Gauteng coming through. And inside of those medals, what a race. And Kutsia goes over to congratulate the second place athletes from Gauteng. Gauteng in on the medals here. I wonder whether Amatle Mzimba is still in on the inside the thick of things here. She's coming now, and I think the bronze will be hers, the athlete from KwaZulu-Natal. She's a bronze medalist at this year's schools championship. So there is your podium, ladies and gents. There's your 1, 2, 3. It is Kutsia. It is the lady from Gauteng, and it is Mzimba from KZN.
That's a true sign of camaraderie and sportsmanship.
What a race. And if you thought race walking was just another itinerary on the program, that was I think one of the most exciting race walks I've ever, let alone commentated on, but one watched. And that athlete in second place is, of course, Kokecho Mokhachana of Gauteng. She gets the silver here, diamond not in on the medals. That was the big dramatic turn from the lady from Eastern Cape. Didn't look all too comfortable, it must be said. One more young lady still on the track, and that is Khole Mamelo. Last year she finished in a time of 31:46 is Mamelo. Rainy conditions here at these schools track and field national championships. In fact, it's been rainy conditions at most track and field national championships this year. It's starting with under 16, under 18, under 23 championships which took place at the Germiston Stadium. There was lots of rain there. There was rain at the Kutsenberg Stadium when we had the senior national championships. And similarly here at Pilditch for the schools, Pretoria greeting us with these type of conditions. In fact, it's like this throughout Gauteng, to be honest. But here we go then for the boys. Under 17 5,000 meter race walk. That will have Barend Mop, Avuza Matogazi, Katlego Koloi, Lulama Masugu, Mhlaganipo September, Chris Mawache, Khotsonkosi, and Jason Fredericks. 8 athletes straight. These are finals. So we'll have 2 more race walk races for you here. The next one will also be a under 15 girls race. But this should be exciting. The starts, so it's the 15, the 5,000 rather is essentially about 12.5 laps. They start at the 200 meter points, and then from there on they will complete 11 rounds around the bend. So let's see whether they can be a exciting race here. Yeah, Shalom Patha. As the under 17 5,000 meter race walk takes center stage again here. The man from Eastern Cape going hard and committing himself. Hey, these guys are coming out and coming out hard. That is Barend Mop, and the man at the back of him is Katlego Moloi from Free State. And these guys are not waiting out. This is not a pedestrian start. That was quick. 43.99 at the first 200 meters. Ziakala. 12 laps to go. So Barend Mop has come out and he's made quite a bit of a statement here early on in the boys under 17 5,000 meter walk. We'll have to see as to whether his technique can hold and stick for the entire duration of the race.
For September, representing the Western Cape Province.
The chasing pack still there, and the man that is really trying to hold on there with Katlego, or rather with Barend, is the man from the Free State, Katlego Koloi. We saw the last year's under 17 champion not able to hold on in the ladies race. Diamond, Elite Diamond. We'll have to see if this man, she trains with Diamond. They're both from the Eastern Cape. Has he gone out too hard, and has he committed to himself to a pace that he can't maintain? I can tell you that the guys are coming. KwaZulu-Natal have got Insizwa that looks like he can do the business as well. Lula Mamasugu.
And here it is. September.
This young man that we're seeing in your picture now, Mop, Bernard Mop, he finished roundabout low last year in terms of the podium positions. If you remember properly, last year in the under 15 5,000 meter walk, it was Keretliwe Lekgotlo from Gauteng that took the title. He was all the way in 7th place So he's clearly told himself that this year round he wants to come through and he wants to do the business. Interestingly, the time as well, it was at 26:14:31 last year to win the championship. The first kilometer will come now. We'll get an indication of how quick that first K was, of how quick that first 1,000 meters was. 44:28 now as he approaches the 4,000 to go mark. Still lots of racing to go in this under 17 boys race work. So about 4:40, that's 1 kilometer mark, which is relatively quick. I mentioned when they went off in the first lap that it was flying. However, if they do stick to that pace, we would see something phenomenal time-wise for under 17 boys. 22 minutes with that type of first kilometer. However, like we saw in the girls' race as well, we'll see the pace slowly dwindle, get a little bit slower as the race fully progresses. The man from KwaZulu-Natal, Lula Mamasubu, making good headway. He's now in that third place, chasing down Katlego Koloi. Gotta also maintain your technique. 1 foot always on the ground. So our viewers joining us this morning on Mzansi Sport Live, Danko is thank you. Can continue to catch coverage of this South African schools track and field championships live here on Mzansi Sport Live for the next day as well as today. So the next 2 days we'll bring you the future of South African track and field. Still telling you about the technique, not to over hammer here on how exactly it should work, but it's a discipline that not many people are knowledgeable of, this race walking. So the technique requires maintaining continuous ground contact, no visible flight phase. So if you do that, the referee will give you a warning just like that, and after a couple they keep you away for a certain amount of time and then release you back in. But if you do the floor of lifting both legs a couple of times, they can disqualify you from the race. So another important aspect is keeping the front leg straight from heel strike until it passes under the body. Key elements include a vigorous 90-degree arm swing. So you see the young man's arms consistently sort of at a 90-degree angle. Intense hip rotation for stride length and a toe to heel motion walking in a straight line. So that's what you've sort of got to get right, and these young men have got that technique here. And the young ladies,
that one says there's bent knees, so we can't see it, but the board there will then say it's got the race numbers, and then it will say, whoop, there's something happening there for a second. Allah, the fight is on.
Big fights on here for those other podium positions. There you see we've been out on the track for under 8 minutes so far here in this under 17 5,000 meter walk.
One of them has stepped out. Eastern Province, so too has stepped out.
This man, 7th place last year. He wants to improve on that and become an under 17 national champion. It's a long trot, the athletics journey. I think the man receiving warning number 2 there, Barent Mop. So can't bend, always continuous ground contact. We're monitoring it as well up here in the commentary box. This man wants to come out and he wants to prove that he can get the gold. The man from Western Province being shown a A warning from the officials out of picture. 9 minutes there on the clock. 8 laps to go. Ziyakhala ke manje. 8 laps means 3,200 meters to go. So we'll let you know the splits when he gets to the 200 meter mark as to how this average pace for the first 2 kilometers.
Now Porto smells blood.
And they're slowly chasing in on our race leader. Yeah. Tell you what, I haven't had this much fun watching a walk race in a very long time, and that is the special nature of schools athletics. Watch this now. Katlego Koloi saying and he's going, the man from Western Cape there, I think is Jason Fredericks, and he's there as well. And now it looks like Barend is in a bit of trouble here. Now it looks like Barend is gonna have to fight. I mentioned that they went out really hard. He went out really hard in particular, but he's still in it here.
Second position gets a warning.
So there's a closer shot. It's in fact the man from Gauteng, Khotsonkosi. He's received a caution over the bend there. Koloi is there. Barend is there. Oh, that's another caution there for the man from Gauteng, Khotsonkosi. He's in a bit of trouble now. He's gonna have to maintain his technique. Barend can sense the man behind him are coming. And now we've got a race here on our hands. Less than 3,000 meters to go. 2,800 meters left. Almost halfway here in this race walk. Koloi is looking strong. And I tell you what, Koloi, the man from Free State that's in 3rd place, he's looked strong since from the gun, from the shooting of the gun, he was good. Now we've got a race. We have got a contest here at the Pilditch Stadium.
Might as well take the lead now, put pressure on the man at the front, close the gap because he has to go back. He has to really go now because he's going to park the bus anyway.
So 11:45 the time now, and this is developing to be quite a bit of the race here.
We'll see when they come around.
Wonder whether Nkosi is thinking perhaps of making the move again here. Interestingly, these young men here that are in contention for the medals, it is only Bernard Mop from the Eastern Cape that was in the under-15 race last year. So perhaps some talents that have emerged and have come out to be real diamonds. Now Nkosi, now here is the man Nkosi coming just on that outside now of Mop. And Mop now is under pressure, and this is where they've got to have their wits about themselves now. So, it's Eastern Cape, it's Gauteng. It is a fight, ladies and gentlemen, for the under-17 5,000 meter race walk title. They'll get the signal now that there are 2,400 meters to go. So more than halfway now done and dusted of this race. He looks like he's tiring here. Nkosi, you see the arm carriage changing a bit there, and he gets another warning from the official. He's in trouble now, the man from Gauteng.
He has to be sensible.
Koloi is in that 3rd place. Koloi could still be in contention for even a silver medal here, depending on how this one unfolds.
Here, otherwise I'm coaching. What needs to happen here, basically, one of them needs to sit and buy time.
Nkosi makes the move on that back straight. Barend trying to hold on to him. Going the barefooted route. the young man from Eastern Cape, and now for the first time in the race, after leading for more than 2,500 meters, his lead is under jeopardy. It's under question. Has he got a rebuttal? Is it too early to rebut? We will see. They will come over now for 3,000 meters when they cross the finish line, and that will indicate to them that they've got 5 laps, and that will also tell them that it is less than 2 kilometers to go. Ziyakhala ke manje. There's the warning for Mop, or perhaps for another athlete. It doesn't appear so. No, it is for Mop. Oh no, there was the warning, and there goes Mop. Little bit of the celebration there from Nkosi. He thinks it's his. You can see that little bit of a, yes, I've got this now. And now the motivation is there. Now the confidence is there. And these race walking finals have produced so much drama this year. Here comes Nkosi. 2,000 meters to go. 15 meters on the clock. Or 15 minutes rather, 15:10 on the clock. 15:10 would mean that that first 3 kilometers completed in about 5 minutes a kilometer. His back is the man from Eastern Cape. That is Baron. So Baron is back, but he's got some work to do. Ziyakhala. So there we see him, but he's got almost 200 meters of a gap to cover. That's the difficulty now. Perhaps here he just sits, settles for that silver, and hopes that the man up front has a mistake of his own as well. We get back to that race leader, Nkosi. Well, it's been an exciting start to the morning's program here at the Pilditch Stadium for the South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Championships 2026. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage so far. There is Mop, there is the chaser. The leader is about 100 meters ahead of him. So it's going to be a big graft. It's going to be a shift that he's got to put in here as Mop. It was a man from Gauteng to win the under 15, under 7, under 17 5,000 meter race walk last year. So there is Nkosi. And Nkosi sees that he's got, oh no, out of picture. The man from Eastern Cape is gone. The red card shown by the officials, and surely the one said and done and decided he's on the ground. He can't believe it. It's disarray from the man from the Eastern Cape, and a national title on the cusp for Nkosi and Gauteng. Looks to make history here. Eastern Cape, interestingly, if you're only joining us now, in the women's under 19 5,000 meter walk final, it was Elige Diamond disqualified. Now it is the man that led for large parts of it, Baron Mop. He's out, he's gone, he's still on the ground, but the race must go on. Mushito utswela pili. Is in his final 1,600 meters. Here is Nkosi. Well, what an exciting start to the morning's program here at the Pilditch Stadium. Really been here and been disappointed. The action always delivers. 2 days ago, imagine 3 days ago, this place hosted the first Silver Continental Tour, the Simbine, the Supersport Simbine Classic, and now gives a path to the next youngsters, the future of South African track and field. Oh no, he's been sent to the hooky now. Is our race leader Nkosi. The drama continues here. Oh my goodness, and suddenly now the race is wide open. Oh my gosh. The man in the lead now is Nhlakanipho September. That's the man that looks, I think he's in the colors of Western Province there. Suddenly, Nhlakanipho September. Hala. September is in. Nkosi is back. The lead has changed hands. And they are now less than 1,200 meters to go here. Less than 20 minutes on the clock, 1947. And it is on here at the Pilditch Stadium. It is on. Nkosi surging hard and going. He claimed the lead from Baron Mob. He relinquished the lead then to Nhlakanipho September, and now he takes it back from September. He's back in the lead. Wow. Nhlakanipho September is in silver. He doesn't look like he's got a response here. Does he have a rebuttal? Nkosi needs to keep strong here. We'll get the indication of the 4-kilometer time now as they approach that 200-meter mark. It sits at 20:43 at the moment. So there's the 200-meter mark. The time is 20:43. So 20:43 means that they've been operating just about 5 minutes a kilometer here. So perhaps a 20:26 finishing time. Those were the winning times last year that we saw here. But this is a contest. Nkosi got the lead, relinquished it, reclaimed it, and now he wants to claim the South African title. So he knows that when he comes now, he'll get the bell, and the bell will tell him that there are merely 800 meters left, and this man is taking no prisoners. 800 meters to go. It's about 21:47 there. Here is Nhlakanipho now. He's about a 21:54 there for the last 800 to go. And this is for that national title. There are interestingly only 4 athletes remaining in the race from the 8 that began. From 8 rather, we're down to 4. And the man that's in 3rd place, I'll give you an indication now. Man from Free State, Katlego Koloi, he's kept his technique well. And if he follows this type of trajectory, he may also still be in for the medals. There's our race leader now in picture. 600 meters now to go for this man. 600 meters for Nkosi. 600 meters between himself and the national title. Strides. The gap is not a big one, but I don't see much of a response being offered by the man sitting in that 2nd place. And here he comes now, is Nkosi. His final 480 or so meters. The athletes from Gauteng looking to become the national champion here. His face tells a picture of determination. He looks at his clock. It's 23:50. There is the bell. His Gauteng teammates jubilate. They go into ecstasy on the stands as he works. He works it. It's him against himself. Just got to keep the technique here, and the gold will be going to Gauteng.
And they don't have to work hard, young man. You just have to keep composure. That bronze will go to the free state.
So entering into his last 300 meters, and this one looks like it's all decided. Lots of drama though, if I should add so myself. In this race, it was filled with drama.
Gauteng province, 10 gold, 11 silver, 5 bronze, 26 total medals. Whitewashing everyone. Second position, Hak Vrystaat, die Vrystaat. 4 gold, 4 silver, 4 bronze. Total of 12. Free State is currently in second. And third, Western
So his final 200 meters, and this is an effort that this young man can be proud of. Khotsonkosi, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be your South African Schools Athletics champion. Here he comes home after what has been a phenomenal race, his first national title. Kosi approaching the finish line, 27:40 there on the clock. He won't mind or care about that. The mere fact that he will sit on top of the South African 5,000 meter under 17 mountain is all that matters. Never a national champion before. At Pilditch he makes history, and he is the man on top. And here comes, there's the winning time, unofficially 25:48.36. And here is the man in second coming through now. Hlakanipho, September from the Western Cape. He'll also get inside a really good time, and that was exciting. I don't think I've watched as exciting race walks like these school ones ever before. There's our second place. Hlakanipho, September in on the medals. And here comes the man from Free State now, sitting in that third place, looking to take that bronze. This is Katlego Koloi. He's had one consistent run here today, if I should describe it as that, and he will take bronze for Free State Province. This is an athlete that could go really far in this discipline. And that is the medals in the under 17 5,000 meter walk. We still got one athlete out on the track, and here he is, Lulama Masuku, the man from KwaZulu-Natal. Will get in that fourth place outside of the podium, but a better finish than he did last year, where he had an 8th place. This time he's got a 4th. Perhaps when he comes back next year, it could be a medal. And that is how the cookie crumbles in the first 2 races of this morning's program. We hope you've enjoyed Mzansi Sports Live's coverage of the under 19 girls 5,000 meter walk, the under 17 5,000 meters. And now, if you've enjoyed both of those, in Temnandi, Yapindwa, I've got one more 5,000 meter walk race, the under 15 girls, a field of 6, so a small field. So there's the next race for you on the track. The under 15 girls 5,000 meter walk, and like I said, it's a small field here, only 6 athletes. Tefile Simnigiwe is running in the colors of Gauteng. We've got Lolani Janssen van Vieren, who's in the green of Northwest. Natasha Vates, who's in the colors of Eastern Cape. She has a surname with a good, consistent middle distance athletes from these parts of the country. Simone Vates, Jean Thompson from the Western Cape, Luandile Butelezi from KwaZulu-Natal, and we've got Ayanda Mkwanazi also from KZN. So KZN have brought 2 athletes here to take part in this under 15 girls 5,000 meter walk. Cool conditions this morning for these athletes. They'll appreciate it. Always find for the longer distances the athletes prefer to race in cooler conditions. For sprints you want to be warmer. But here's the athletes from Northwest. Lolani Janssen van Vieren taking it hard early on out. Let's see how this race unfolds. The first 200 meters is an honest pace, about 56.61. We saw the under 17 boys fly and go through that first 200 meters in about 44 seconds, but that is a more honest pace, and they're all stringing out now. 12 laps to go, a national title at stake. The athlete leading the race here, Lolani Janssen van Vieren, participated last year as well in the same event in this discipline, and last year she had a bronze medal here, did Lolani Janssen van Vieren, finishing in a time of 28:37.59, finishing behind Jade Marks and Renate van der Merwe. So she's back here again and determined to turn that bronze from 2025 into a gold medal this year. But she's got to have her wits about her, especially about that technique. We've seen lots of drama early on here today in that regard. Behind her there is the lady from Western Province, that is Jean Thompson. She was here again last year as well. Gauteng have got Efile Simnigiwe. I'll tell you about Thompson, the lady in the Western Cape colours. She finished in 9th place last year in this race. Her winning time, Thompson, was a 30:59, sub 31. She was almost 4 minutes off the winning time that Renate van der Merwe had. Feels like a completely different year, a much smaller field, which means that the capabilities and the chances of medaling here this year are very, very, very high. Eastern Cape have got Natasha Vates. She's in that 3rd place. So a leading pack of 3, one chaser from Gauteng, and a third place finisher last year that is out to prove a point is Lolani Janse van Vuren. But a good culture of middle distance running. Do Northwest with the Potch Track Club. So how well they performed at the Senior National Championships. Young lady is from Klerksdorp in the Northwest, is Lolani Janse van Vuren. Klerksdorp has produced a phenomenal young man by the name of Amogelang Tatai, who is the under 20 record holder for the 3,000 meters. This young lady, Lolani Janse van Vuren, is at a school known as Hoërskool Westvalia. Really good, known for their pedigree on the track and field, but also interestingly a really good school when it comes to your winter sports, which we'll be heading into now, with this autumn month gracing us with its weather today for these national champs, and a gap developing there between Lolani Janse van Vuren and the rest of the field. The athlete in second place is Eastern Cape's Natasha Vates, and she's the one really trying to make it a contest here. Interestingly, these under 15 girls have had a really good technique. Not many warnings that I've seen here early on in this race. Let's look at the clock. 9 laps to go, so entered into the final 3,600 meters as we see a view of our second place athlete now surging to try and close that gap a bit here. So 7:28 there. Must have missed the splits at the 1 kilometer mark. We'll get an indication of the 2 kilometer split after 600 meters. But last year's winning time tells us that we can expect these under 15 girls to finish around about 26 minutes. .28 on the clock, and 2 athletes from the 6 putting their hands up hard here for the gold medal. Natasha Vates from the Eastern Cape trying to close down this race leader here in Lolani Janse van Vuren, a lady from Hoërskool Westvalia. And there's the warning, the first warning that we've seen here to our race leader, Lolani Janse van Vuren. You want to have a leg completely on the ground at all times. So she'll need to watch her technique. 9:41 with 3,200 meters to go. We'll get the indication of the 2 kilometer splits as they approach that 200 meter mark. But we see here Natasha Vates has closed that gap substantially on Janse van Vuuren. And there's the time so far. 10 minutes on the clock, 10 minutes that they've been out there. Positions 2 and 4, or rather 3 and 4 are going to be interesting because there's a contest there between Jean Thompson as well as the lady from Gauteng, Efilwe Simnigiwe. Race leaders approaching that 200 meter mark, approaching their first 2 kilometers done here of the race walk. 10:50 with the first 2Ks. So round about 5.5 minutes a kilometer. It's quick.
Two heavyweights here at the front. Well, I can't remember.
So it was about 5:25. So
whenever Lilani from Northwest ever got a portion.
So perhaps about a 26 finishing time again that we've seen. Vates just behind her. 7 laps to go now, so less than 3,000 meters, 2.8. Ladies from KZN lingering in those positions. 5 and 6, 3 and 4 is between Gauteng and Western Cape. We may still see lots of drama and lots of changes and movements in this 5,000 meter race walk. And this will also be the last 5,000 meter race walk on the program this morning. We'll then make way for 90 meter hurdles finals. So that should be exciting. Final in 90 meter and 100 meter hurdles. So stick around for that if you've got some names that you're looking forward to there. There's also the 400 meter finals that will also be on the track. So some exciting track action that you'll still see here at the Pilditch Stadium for the South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Championships.
From the Eastern Cape. I must say, Barney Armstrong really brought again for the past 2 days. He's been opposite.
Some signs of tiring out for the first time from the Hoërskool Westphalia athletes. And I think our athlete at second place, Natasha Vates, can sense it. She can see it, and you slowly see her making the moves and trying to get there. And there is another caution for Janse van Vuuren, and the lead changes hands for the first time. Suddenly now Natasha Vates has got the lead in her hands. Suddenly now the gold medal is hers for the taking. With 6 laps to go, they'll bring back Lolani Janse van Vuuren into the fray, but with 2,400 meters, it is now Vates, the athlete, to beat. 14:15 was the time as she went across there. And there's work to do now for Lolani Janse van Vuuren, because now she's not only relinquished that position 1, but she's also not in the medals anymore with Efilwe Simnigiwe as well as Jean Thompson. now ahead of her. So this race changes its plot again. This race changes its narrative again, and it is another race leader.
Excellent, are you ready for a start 24 for the English stage?
15:85 on the clock. Natasha Vates has got a national title in prospects, and out of picture, Lolani Jansen van Vieren has clawed her way back into the silver medal position. So not completely out of the thick of things, and not especially completely out of the medal positions.
Glances over her shoulder to see where they are, where the chasers are.
Right, we'll get the indication now of the split after the first 3,000 meters, 2 kilometers to go, 16:32 the time there, as she went over for 3 kilometers done, 2 to go. It's about a 5:44, so that pace from what it was at the 2 kilometer split has slightly slowed by about 15 seconds. Lolani Jansen van Vieren has got a job to do here if she does have any sights still on that gold medal.
I would urge you to go and get your cup of coffee now, because there's a long queue. I have mine in my hand. It's a long queue at the coffee staliki, or the broeki staliki, whatever you call it. On the way there, just follow right and go to Pro Shots. Get all of these action photos from Pro Shots. It's the gentleman in orange.
Natasha Vates at the Athletics South Africa Age Groups Championships took a 6th place in the 5,000 meter race walk, where she had a time of 31:43:47. At that year's championships, it was Efile Simnigiwe that took the title as in the under 16 category. Lolani Jansen van Vieren had the silver, which she may well attain again here today.
Just a side note there for Western Province, just a side note. You guys need to be seated there. The timekeepers can't see a thing. And if you are sitting in front of it, you need to be on the other side, please.
What happened again? What do you mean again? It's the same one. It is all Natasha Vates for the taking. Jansen van Vieren looks like it's going to be another silver for her. bronze last year at these national championships. Efikile Simnigiwe in that third place, 19:48 the time. The splits for the last kilometer was about a 5:44 per K, so expected finishing time after 25 minutes, maybe 26, 27. But for schools championships like these athletes, all they care about is winning that title. This lady who's missed out on the podium before, 6th at the Athletics South Africa age group championships, now wants to come here and prove her mettle. So into the last 1.6, and I don't think I've seen her receive a warning from our officials that are monitoring the technique. I mean, she's got it spot on here today as Natasha Vates, but I wouldn't rule it out just yet. We've seen some crazy things happen already this morning.
At the back, in front of her,
so Lani Janse van Vieren is about 100 meters behind with 1,200 meters to go, so more than halfway done here in this race. And now it is all about gritting your teeth. Now it is all about fighting to cling on to the middle position that you've got right now. And for Vates, it would be a big medal. I think her first national title. Renate van der Merwe last year won this race from Northwest. She had a 26 flat almost finishing time. That was one of the quickest times we've seen. She was almost 2 minutes ahead of Jade Marks of Western Cape, who finished in 28:21. That was one of the more dominant races we've seen over the years in the under 15 5,000 meter race walk. You've got to give credit to Lani Janse van Vieren for the work that she's come back, that she's done to come back here. Wasn't in the medals at some point after receiving certain amounts of disqualifications. Now she is back and she's trying to claw here at the 4,000 meter mark there. The time was about 22:30. So about 5.5 minutes per K for this young lady. So I think she'll finish just outside that 26 storming time that Renate van der Merwe had last year. Like I said, I think that was one of the quickest times we've seen here. Perhaps a bit of a 26, high 27 finish for Vates. Lani Janse van Vieren trying to stay on and hold here and surge, but not go too overzealous. 2 laps to go into the final kilometer, into the final 800 meters. 2 laps. Ziyakhala yemanje. Lani Janse van Vieren is working hard.
Finished in 6th. This year, Germiston with a time of just outside.
Remember, she was 6th this year at the Germiston Stadium for the national championships. Gone back, she's worked on her craft, and now she's here and she wants everything. She wasn't on the medals. Her time this year earlier in Germiston was 31:43:47. She's going to be well inside that. The winning time in Germiston was about a 27:42:55, and that was Sifilwe Simniyiwe.
It wasn't
So-
80-meter gap now, just a mere 25-meter gap.
She's approaching to lap the athletes from KwaZulu-Natal that are lingering there in position 6. KZN, of course, had Lwandile Buthelezi and Ayanda Mkhwanazi here in the race, lapped, and 600 meters left on the track now for Vates. The season is long. The season can flip and change like the weather so often does. But you've got to remain consistent and strong, and that she's been able to do, this phenomenal athlete. You've got to give her the credit for that, and she will storm here to her first school's title.
This one was also plugged into one.
Team managers.
So she'll get the bell now, and she gets the bell almost at 26 minutes. 1 lap to go for Natasha Vates. Lolani Janse van Vuuren is about 10 seconds behind her. But in a race walk, it can feel like a lifetime. That gap can feel it can feel gigantic. And considering the technique that you've got to maintain in trying to surge and close down that gap, you'd imagine that here Lolani Janse van Vuuren will perhaps take a silver medal to complement the silver that she had earlier this year at Germiston at the age group championships for the under 16 division.
From Gauteng going really well. Zafile. Lots of action on the field against hammer throw. Reaching now the top 8 for the final round of 3. No catching Vates. The silver medalist from the South African Championship will remain in silver, but bouncing from
So here she comes now,
position
and she is
as well.
going to get a good time here. It will be about a 27, a high 27, but now here she comes to come across for the national title. This is Natasha Vates
Into the final stretch.
entering into the final 100 meters in what has been a phenomenal effort here. 6th place at the age group championships in Germiston. She'll better not only her time, she'll get in on the medals. She will be a South African schools champion. That time perhaps about a 28, so the pace slowing down at the end. That does not matter. Natasha Vates is the national champion of the girls under 15 walk, unofficially 28:08:04. And the lady from the Eastern Cape can smile because she's done something unthinkable again. And here comes Lolani Janse van Vuuren. Lolani Janse van Vuuren, another second place for her. Second in Germiston, second again here at Pilditch. She improves her placing from last year where she had a bronze. This time it's a silver. And that concludes our race walk action today, although we've still got one more lady approaching the finish line, and it is the gold medalist, the champion at the Athletics South Africa Under 16 Championships, Sifilwe Simniyiwe. It's a bronze this time for her. Another medal in the 5,000 meter race walk. This 3 could be a 3 that really shapes the future of the sport. They've got a good showing of themselves here. The time last year at 28:08:04 wouldn't have got you a gold medal. It would have got you at best a silver. That's how good Renate van der Merwe was. Jade Marks last year at a 28:21:85 on her way to the national silver medal. So a lap to go still for the KwaZulu-Natal athletes as the athletes prepare to place the hurdles on the field for the 90-meter hurdles. Hope you've enjoyed our coverage of Mzansi Sport Live. Danko! This is the South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Championships Day 2 coming to you live from Pilditch Stadium. Let us know in the comments who you're watching, who you hear on our stream to see. Like I said, up next on the program, if you're looking for any athletes in particular in mind, we've got 90-meter hurdles. Up next, we'll have a couple of hurdles, short hurdle races, finals that is, so stick around for that. And then we go over to the lap, the 400 meters finals as well. So I wouldn't go anywhere if I were you. This program is only gonna get better and better, and we will be in each other's company today almost until the sun bids us farewell here at Pilditch, 6 o'clock. So stick around, and I hope you enjoy the Mzansi Sport Live coverage of the South African Schools Track and Field Championships. Here's the young lady from KZN now coming through to complete her race walk. Ayanda Mkwanazi took it easy. Buthelezi was alongside her. Buthelezi crosses the finish line now ahead of her KZN teammates. The one you see there in your picture from KZN is Ayanda Mkwanazi. So she'll get position number 6 here this year.
And now to finish it off, Ayanda Mkwanas. Well done, Ayanda.
So that is that. The race walks done and dusted this morning. Exciting program starting off with Elri Kutsia claiming the title, the under-19 title for Western Province. It was followed up by the man from Gauteng, Khotsonkosi, in what was a very dramatic race where the lead changed hands many times. Hlakanipho September took the silver in the under-17 boys race, and then the bronze went to Katlego Koloi. For the race that you just watched now, Natasha Vates emerging as the South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Champion. Second going to Lolani Janse van Vuren, who gets 2 silver medals this year. And then third was Sifile Simniyiwe. And that is the 5,000 meter race walks done. Up next we have got 90 meter hurdles on the program, and we are a bit ahead of the program. That race only meant to start at 9:15. We're 8 minutes out from 9 now, so still some time until then. 90-meter hurdles. It's going to be quick, it should be fun, and the athletes making their way now onto the starters line. Here we see them, then the under 15 girls 90-meter hurdles. We've got Anya de Kok in lane 1 in the colors of Free States. Lane 2 has got Mika van Zyl. I've watched this athlete race quite a few times this year. She's in the colors of Gauteng, Mika van Zyl. Lika Vosloo lines up in 3 in the colors of Eastern Cape. Watch out for this lady in lane 4, Olivier Malay. What an athlete, says Malay Olivier from Hoërskool Noordheuwel. She's had a really good season already so far. Can she do something special? The defending champion, Olivier Malay. Mia Jansen Noordwijk lines up next to her. It'll be a battle there between lanes 4 and 5. Chanel Prince is in 6, Hazel Bellington in 7, and Riani Potgieter is in 8. We have got a lineup of note here for the girls under 15 90-meter hurdles. Like I said, we are ahead of the program, so the next race, this race, in about only 11 minutes time will they only get off.
Line 7 from Mpumalanga, Hazel Bellingham. In line 9, representing Mpumalanga, Riani Potgieter. The final of the girls 50 90-meter hurdles.
So here we go then. The girls under 15 90-meter hurdles final. The defending champion last year was a young lady from the Hoërskool Menlo Park, Janelle Kirkpatrick, who raced in the colors of Gauteng. She had a 12:42 on her way to winning the school's title. The lady with the 472 athlete number, Olivier Malay, she was second place behind Kirkpatrick. We saw how well Kirkpatrick performed already this year at Germiston. Is this just Malay's race to win? Rue was in 3.
Unlike yesterday, guys, I need your
So this is going to be
teams in those blocks.
a exciting race. 12:42 the winning time last year. Can we get something close to that? The South African record for this discipline is a 12:39 run back in 2017. So they enter into their blocks for the final girls under 15 90-meter hurdles. And off they go. First time of asking, it's a good start. Here comes Olivier Malay inside that lane 4. Is going to go with her is Jansen from Noordwijk. Malay, Olivier going really hard here. Fighting his Mika Vosloo, but it is Olivier. 12:41 is quicker than Kirkpatrick's winning time last year. She is the champion, is Olivier. She did really well at the Athletics South Africa Age Group Championships in Germiston as well. Now she's come and she's made it a South African Schools Athletics title. I had a chat to this young lady this year running for Hoërskool Noordheuwel, humble, and she had big aspirations for the track and field season ahead. She's met those aspirations and she is the South African Schools champion. I think there Mia Jansen Noordwijk ended up taking the second place. And now the hurdles will be adjusted from 90 meters to 100 meters, so 10 more meters. An additional barrier will be added, but the height will remain at 76.2 centimeters, just shy of a meter. That is the height that the under 15 and under 17 girls use for the hurdle. So now we've got the under 17 girls final, and they're already on the starters line. The lineup has got Abby Julius, Carla Muller, watch out for her in the colors of Gauteng. Caitlin Fourie for Northwest should make it an interesting contest. Megan Maury in the colors of Gauteng, athlete 450, lane number 4. Megan Marie raced at the senior national championships as a senior in a category that featured the likes of Megan Niman, Tumi Ramogopa. I think eventually that 100-meter senior women's race won by Marianne Fourie, who's back and is racing incredibly once again. But she'll come in here as an athlete that will fancy her chances. Minka de Kock is in 5, Lily Berger 6, Avatano 7, and Huberi Gusen is in 8. So, some excitements, nervous excitements on the starters line. And here we go. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the under 17 girls 100-meter hurdles final. Let's acquaint you with your finalists one more time. Abby Julius is in 1 in the colors of KwaZulu-Natal. Colin Muller is in 2. Caitlin Fourie is in 3. The Grasfontein prospect Megan Marie in 4, Minka de Kock 5, Lily Berger, Avatanos, and Huberi is in 8.
In line 3, all the way from the Northwest Province, how many finals of 100 flat over the hurdles? She's back at it again. Caitlin Fourie. In line number 4, representing Gauteng.
Last year, the winner of this event was Megan Niman. Megan Maria had the 2nd place last year behind Megan Niman. Berger Lily is here as well. She's in that lane 6. Watch out for lane 7. Eva Danos had the bronze medal last year in the colors of Northwest, where she ran a 14:08, storming to that bronze medal. Caitlin Fourie, who's in 3, was also there last year, and she was 5th place. So this is a lineup that is capable. That is a lineup that will produce something special here.
Beautiful, beautiful colors. Ava, take us. The final of the girls 1700-meter bigs.
So here they step into the blocks, and it is time for the under 17 girls 100-meter hurdles. The stadium breaks into silence. And off they go. First time of asking. Here comes Megan Marie. Tano's trying to go with the Cock flying too, but it's this prospect from Grasfontein that is going with it. Yeah, Megan Marie. Let's have a look at the time. 13:25. That is a new record here of the South African Schools Athletics Championships. A record standing since 1999 of 13:38. Megan Maria has set a new record here, a new standard, breaking a mark that has been around since 1999. Wow! A 27-year-old record broken by Megan Maria. Incredible Megan Maria, 13:25. She's taken about 10 seconds off that time from last year. Not 10 seconds rather, but 10 hundredths of a second from that record. Megan Maria is die naam en is die kampioen van die South African Skole Kampioenskap. There we go. Up next we've got the boys, and if that was quick, perhaps this can be quicker. The heights of the hurdles being adjusted now by the officials from 76 to 84 centimeters. So the boys in the blocks for the under 1500 meter hurdles. I mean, given that we've seen a record fall already, why not another one? I'll tell you what the South African athletic standard is here. It's a 12.86, and here are the boys. Boyson is in 1 for Northern Cape. Maleka is in 2 for Limpopo. Kleingeld 3. Ruben Smith is in 4. Kitso Mukoma 5. Bongatau 6. Letu Tindi 7. And Berinal in 8.
Stands in lane 6. But he's going to go up against the young man from the Free State in lane 4. Who's dropped down from another age group to come and compete.
Ruben Smith is the defending champion here, the man from Free State's 12.88 that Ruben Smith has ran last year on his way to the title. He's that man in athletes 0317 in the colors of Free State. That is Ruben Smith, and he is the defending champion. Bongatau, last year's second place, is also here. Bongatau last year ran 13.13. Bongatau is in lane 6 in that athlete number 12.01.
In lane 2, from the Limpopo province, Amos Manika.
So this could be something really special that we end up seeing unfold here before our eyes again. Really keen to see how Ruben Smith goes, the man from the Free State, the man from Mpumalanga. Bongatau knows that if he is to do something here, he's going to need to beat Smith.
From the Gauteng province, Kitso Mukoma, can he upgrade to a gold this time around? In lane number 6, in the most unprecedented way, he became the South African champion, shocking everyone. Bonga Tau. In lane number 7, also from Mpumalanga, Letu Cindy. In right hand, Mpumalanga. Penny now.
So, the men in their starting positions, and this is where you just want to go. This is where your mind just wants to propel you. And this is where the national championships are won. 12.86, the record standing for 11 years, is that at jeopardy here today. So it is a good start, and here they come now. Here comes Smith Ruben going really hard, but Kleingeld, the man from Northwest, running well and giving him a run for his money. Here comes Ruben Smith. Oh, he falls on the way, he clatters, he goes down. It is a new record though. It's a new record, a new South African schools record. I'm not sure who took that. I think Ruben Smith. Kleingeld went down. There he is now. He's receiving applause as Janu Kleingeld. Oh my word. I think Ruben Smith, it looks like Bongatau also put in a big surge there towards the end. It will be so difficult to tell who ended up taking that one. But another South African school's best falling. These men all eagerly want to know who exactly. So it looks like Kitso Mukoma is the man to take the bronze. That's the man from Gauteng. Silver. We're waiting to find out about that. Our officials just working through the results as quickly as they can so they can let us know exactly who took that photo finish. But we know for a fact that Kitso Mukoma took 3. Silver 12.71. Gold 12.70. So both times silver and gold underneath the previous best of 12.86. Ruben Smith takes silver, and the double gold medalist this time from Mpumalanga is Bongatau. Wow, Bongatau takes it in incredible form, just like when he took his title at the junior championships at the Germiston Stadium. This time it also happens in the most dramatic of fashions. Klein Geld clattering a hurdle and going down, no way back for him. The hurdles have been exciting. And now we go over to the big girls. Their last year in school, it's under 19s, and it is 100-meter hurdles. So the lineup has got Schoenfeld, Stale, Megan Guruger, Kaylin Jenkins, Kylie Basson, watch out for her in the colors of Western Cape, Luan Duploy, Chardonnay Foslu, and Raeska Heil.
This one also has got a bit of drama. 1387 could be a thing of the past since 2002. Let's see who wants it the most. In line number 1, representing the Eastern Province, Gabrielle Schoenfeld. Line 2, from the Free State Province, Kylie Style.
So let's see how these girls do here.
In line number 3, coming to a fantastic final.
Last year, the winner of this race was Danae Leroux of Free State, 14.17.
From North Cable, in the Gauteng Province, Kylie Jenkins. Alongside her in line
The winning time 14.17 last year, taken by Danae Leroux. Jenna van Dijk and Kira Lee Opperman had the bronze medal. Watch out for Jenkins Kaylin, the World School North Devil athletes, the under-20 silver medalist.
Line 7 from Mpumalanga Province, Chardonnay Fosler. And in line number 7, line 8, representing the Western Cape, Raeska Heil. This is the final of the women 1900-meter
Now you just open
This
one of them.
could be another record breaking.
You won't see it this side.
So the record here sits at a mark of 13.81. I wonder whether that will fall here. But here are the women, and here they go into their box. Jenkins here, the silver medalist at the youth championships, behind Ramagopa. Basson here as well. She missed out on the medals there. And they are off for the under 1900 meter hurdles final now, and here comes Kaylin Jenkins. Basson trying to go with Kruger is left behind. It's all going to be about Westcott North Devils. Kaylin Jenkins, and that is almost 1,000th, 2,000ths of a second off the record, which has been sitting since 2002, a 24-year-old record, unscathed here today, but a national title for Kaylin Jenkins here at the South African Schools Track and Field Championships.
And then you just cut to it. Just left button. Yeah.
Welcome back to our coverage of the South African Schools Athletics Championships, and we've just found out now that Kaylin Jenkins has in fact equaled that South African Schools Athletics record, which has been sitting since 2002, 13.81. Of course, the times we get on the clock unofficial, so they can still be rounded up or down. We hear Jenkins' time rounded down, and she is now a joint record holder of that South African Schools Athletics record. So good stuff by Jenkins. Up next, we've got the under 17 boys 110 meter hurdles. So the hurdles will not only change in distance but also in height. You see our officials adjusting them. They'll be moving the hurdles from 84 centimeters to 91.5 centimeters, almost just 9 or so meters off from the meter mark. Of course, these increase drastically as the athletes progress through the age levels and as they go from being junior athletes to being senior athletes. So the athletes getting ready for the final under 17 boys 110 meter hurdles.
Okay, what we can do is we can just how do we do that again?
And now,
So let's see how these boys do here.
it's the final of the boys 17.
In the lineup, we've got Brown, Fernandez, Van Roy, Skuman, McCaslin, Visser, Basson, and Meyer.
Representing the Western Cape, Hayden Blau. Line 2, representing Gauteng, Jared Fernandez. How about the man from Mpumalanga, outing line 3, Joseph Conroy.
The winner last year of this event was Jaden Parkin from the Free State, who ran a time of 13:01, which is in fact the record for this event. So I wonder whether we can see a sub 13. Yeah, that would be incredible. Stefan Otta was second, and Raiden Shamboa was in that third place. So let's see how the under 17 boys do. Their time to step into the blocks and to fight it out for the national title. So into the blocks they go. And they are off. And here comes Skuman Ray Jordan, the man from Western Cape. Now the man from Free State, Van Roy Josa making it a contact team. McCaslin is there. It's going to be a race between those three. And the man from Mpumalanga takes it. 13:87. It looked like Van Roy from Mpumalanga is celebrating him. Skuman second place, but how about the effort as well coming through from the Northwest, Dean McCaslin. And it does look like Josa Van Roy, the man that is being given his flowers for the victory in the under 17 110 meter hurdles. 13. So here we go then for final boys 110 meter hurdles, and here we should also see a really competitive field. Morne Engelbrecht, the defending champion, last year ran a 13:94. 13:49 is the record, and that was ran by Mpotladi back in 2016. He was still at JP High School for boys during that time. Mpotladi went over to have a brilliant career for the University of Johannesburg, has ran as well at a really high level as a junior. Mpotladi always thought he could have fulfilled his potential more as a senior. We also had Tumisho Letsoalo on the podium last year with Solwazi Skosana. under 19 boys. And 13.49 running is quick. Let's see whether they can do something like that. The lineup features Liam Foslu, Zondrich Puerta, Jamulo Kunene, Sogazi Skosana, Marcus Viljoen, Johan Hasbroek, Stefan Otter, and Dumelo Sekurere. This is the last short hurdle of the program, and then we have the one lap, 400 meters. So I hope you're enjoying the Mzansi Sports live coverage of the South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Championships.
Gold, silver, bronze, 8 men. Who wants it?
We'll see a new champion definitely here, because no defending champion in the lineup, although this lineup does feature Stefan Otter, who had the silver medal at the under 17 level last year. Marcus Viljoen featured last year as well as an under 17 athlete, where he got a 5th place for Western Cape. He's back here again.
Never had a great season. Can he do it now? He's a 400 meter hurdlist. He's a 110 meter hurdlist. He's gone all through the season. Dion Hasbroek in line number 7. Maybe time to get on to
This is a lineup that features some of the best schools athletes this year. And there they are again. Johan Hasbroek, also a really good athlete, in athlete number 967. The man who has also really good over the longer hurdles, as a matter of fact, is Johan Hasbroek. So here we go. What's up? We don't know, can he turn his silver from last year into a gold this year round? This is the final of the under 19 110 meter hurdles. Oh, and off they go. First time of asking. These are the boys, these are the men. Oh, there's a man that catches a girdle and he's gone. I think it's in Jamulo. But here comes the man now from Western Cape, Marcus Viljoen. Coming through now is Stefan Hasbroek. Otter there as well. That is so tight to call. 14.18. It's not close to Port Laddie's time. Otter may have snatched it like a thief in the night for Gauteng. It looked like Hasbroek was good. Viljoen led the pace for a long out. What a run there at the end by Stefan Otter, and he doesn't know. He goes over to congratulate Marcus Viljoen for a phenomenal effort. Sogazi Skosana also gave a good shift. It's one of those where we'll have to defer to the table, to the technical officials who are working the time. I'll update you as soon as we have an indication as to where those results have gone. They're working on it promptly. The men wait, they hold their breath. Jeez, that was close. Closer than you would have imagined. We have the 3rd place finisher, and we hear it has gone to Kunene for Gauteng. Silva Stefan, and the winner will be Marcus Viljoen. Look at the emotion as Viljoen is declared the South African champion. It was a nail biter, and Marcus Viljoen is the champion, the South African schools champion. Last year it was a 5th place in the under 17 race. Otter finished in 2nd last year. He's higher than him today, and Marcus Viljoen is your South African schools under 19 110 meter champion. An effort of note, and you can't believe it. I think I've seen quite a few athletes from Western Cape just break out into tears And that is the mental preparation, that is the hard work that you've got to put in, because at the end, it's a gold medal around your neck and a 30-second interview, but it is hours and hours and early mornings and late nights of training. And Johan Hasbrook takes it for Western Cape. We hear the times. His time brought down to a 14:16. 14:18 was the second place athlete. And Marcus Viljoen on top of the world, on top of South Africa at the moment for under 19 110 meter sprinting. So that is that. Hope you've enjoyed the short races on the program. Another 15-minute break that we've got here until the next race, which is the under 15 girls 400 meters. We hope you can stick around for that. This is the South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Championships, live from the beautiful blue Pilditch track. We hope you've enjoyed the coverage on Mzansi Sports Live. Brought you the National Swimming Championships last week. Now covering the athletics, making sure to bring you authentic South African school sports. For now, we'll be back after 15 minutes for the 400 meters.
I was standing behind you, I was like,
Here's some action from the javelin. So I think we're almost good for the 400 meters for beginning of the long race around the track, and there you get a view of the under 15 girls, a lineup that features in lane 1 Chani Brits, Jessica Murray, Yonela Makinana, Kuhle Pebeza, Ansel Shook, Lee Marie van den Berg, watch out for her, Janelle Roda and Emily Viljoen from lanes 1 to 8. Full house here, all 8 lanes filled. We've got to give credit to the officials for starting some races earlier. Means we'll be done here pretty soon, but before the estimated finishing time, I guess. And here they go for the 1 lap around the track. The record here held by Nordia. She ran that time back in 2017, a 54.73. Can we see something close to that? The ladies from Gauteng have run really well over the first 150 meters. Roda as well as Van den Berg, and it looks like peeling away is Lee Marie van den Berg. She's had a good season as she approaches the top bend now. The time on the clock is about 30 seconds. Don't think we'll see that record in danger here today, but Lee Marie van den Berg running the bend now. The stagger fully out wide, and Lee Marie van den Berg looks like she smoked the rest of the field. The lady chasing her behind is Shook for Pumalanga, but it's all about this lady. Rhoda now trying to close her down, but it's Lee Marie van den Berg, and she ran phenomenally over the last 100 meters, because that time is very close now to that record, 55.11. That's not far from 54.73. And Lee Marie van den Berg is your South African champion. I think Ruda took the second place there.
The next contest was scheduled for 9:56. We're ahead of time. The previous one was scheduled for 9:50. Time now 9:41.
So that is the beginning of the long races on the track. The 400 meters, starting with under 15s, that was. So we'll move over to the under 16s now. Under 17 girls, but before that we'll have under 15 boys, and here they are stepping up.
Do you have an official time there? I do have a radio, I'll check.
The boys under 15 400 meter last year was won by Matthew Kitteldas. His winning time was a 59.1. That's really good for under 15 400 meter running.
Wow.
This lineup features some exciting talents.
Had quite an emotional roller coaster.
Nathan Atkins, Kamohelo Mahabota, Luciano Juanre, Slade Swartz, Unity McLean, Jaden Small, Reese Lester, and Maton Hodze Tagonwera are the athletes lining up here.
Change into something else and then go back, and therefore it explains all that raw emotion that came out. What a story.
So let's see how these athletes do.
Achieving above and beyond through obstacles. That's
National title and national schools title at stake. And how about this for a record? I don't know whether we'll see this go today, but the South African schools athletics record is held by Life Pillay, the man who's the 400 meter champion. He took silver in the 300 meters recently at the Supersport Simbine Classic. He ran a 47.99, sub 50 running under 15 wise. Anything sub 50 here today I think will really be good, but I don't think that 47.99, that sub 48 will be in danger here today. We saw a really quick time as well in the under 20 400 meters here. a couple of days ago at the Super Sports Simbini when Leonard Kukamur went under 45 seconds for the first time to set a new under 20 national best. So if there is a place to do it, it's here. But sub 50, I think, is where I draw the line for these under 15 boys. Let's see. Umpire just checking, our official rather just checking that Tangonerwa Madonze can hear her, and now they step into the blocks for the final. And off they go. Zakala Yemanje, the under 15 boys, 400 meters. The man from Western Cape is running well out wide. That's Jaden Small. On his outside, he's got that man from Gauteng, Madonze Tangonerwa. But this is a good running here for the first 150 for the man from Western Cape. They hit the top bend and he enters the bend in the lead, but it looks like Madon Tangonerwa has got a rebuttal. Here comes now Unity McLean. Unity McLean has got the ability as well in the colors of Northwest. Watch out for lane 1. Nathan Atkins has the stagger out once, but Jaden Small doesn't look like he's going to be shaked off it. Yeah, he's going to strike for what it is, a sub 50 as well. 49.05. Oh wow, that's a good time there by Jaden Small. Last year the winning time wasn't sub 50. He's dipped underneath 50 seconds. A sub 50 man is Small, and a South African Schools Athletics national champion as well. It was a really good final 100 meters by Unity McLean. Tangonerwa tried to go with him. I think he'll maybe get some of the minor podium positions, is Tangonerwa. But that was the under 15 boys 400 meters. Up next we've got the under 17 girls, a lineup that also features some noteworthy names that have performed decently in this year's school season.
To anybody else's standard, that's very fast, but the record holder here is our very own live Pillay. That was a case, and now you know. And now you know why I didn't make anything of the 49. Because live Pillay, at 15 years old, ran a time of 47.99. It's crazy. It's just crazy.
So the girls slowly making their way to the 400 meter starting point. All finals, so all fighting for a national title. No prize greater for a school athlete than to win the national title, because you've purely got to go through so many levels of the competition to get to this point where you're repping your province, that to be able to top that up with a national honors is often the highest echelon for a school athlete. In fact, most of these athletes that will finish in the top 3 today will get back to school on Monday after the long weekend, or maybe the week thereafter, and they'll be given national colors because they are national champions. So these are not light races, these are consequential events, and this is the future of South African track and field. You look at some of the record holders that we've got here, it's athletes that have gone and done brilliant things. The under 15 400 meter record held by Life Pillay, he went over to be a world under 20 champion, did Life Pillay. So I guess the proof is in the pudding. So here are the main protagonists for the under 17 girls 400 meters, and the lineup will feature Esme Folyun in lane 1, Takia Canal in 2, Michaela van der Linde in 3, Gemma Rechel, watch out for her in 4. She's actually a steeplechase athlete. Going for the 400 this time is Gemma Rechel. Lesedi Pomodi, the athletes from Prestige College, is in 5. Watch out for her. She's good as well. She's got a good bend under her. Is Lesedi Pomodi. Shanae Furi's in 6. Riani Comfort in 7. And Minka Puerta in 8.
Couple of big tricks and tournaments this year. Through the years, Segi, it's time to ride. It's time to go. Outside of her, hasn't had a couple of medals this time. Could she go blistering? The time is 53:84. I think Shanae Furi has got it. I think Shanae. Rihanna Chamber, the conference that goes in the color freestyle. She's out in line 7. Minka Puerta, hot freestyle. She's out in 8. Anybody can have this. Where all of them come from. Their stories just exquisite.
So here they are then into the blocks for the final of the girls 400 meters. Davida Strong was the champion last year. She's gone on to run some good races. Watched her at the senior championships at the Kutsenberg Stadium recently. As a junior athlete, performed really well. Her time was a 55:54. The record is a 53:84. As the girls get in the blocks. And they go. All of them all at once. Strong running out wide by Minka Puerta, the lady running in the colors of Free State. Seen some good athletes come from that province, the likes of Rume Berger. Now Shanae Furi and her Gauteng contingents start to pick up the pressure. As the stagger outwinds, we may see this race change hands, and there we see the wide shots. The stagger fully outwinds, and here comes Shanae Furi in the colors of Gauteng. This is Shanae Furi. Puerta's wheels falling off. Lesedi Pomodi trying to fight for that second place. No question about the first one. Shanae Furi, watch the time. Sub 55. That was a monumental effort to take it for Shanae Furi. And she is your national champion, Shanae Furi, 54:18. And that is actually her personal best now. Shanae Furi had a previous personal best of 54:86. 54:18 would mean that she's run a new PB to win this result. She's quite handy over the 200 as well. She'll give you a sub 25 over 200, but she won't mind or think about times. I'm sure she knows that that's her PB, but her most important thing is she wants to get warm. It's pretty cool conditions out at the Pilditch Stadium in Pretoria West this morning for the national championships. And for sprinting, the athletes want to keep warm. How about this lineup for the under 17 boys? Wow, this should be exciting if all the main protagonists do show up. And I think all the main men are here. So it means we want a race on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me take you to the names. Ward is in 1, Huluba is in 2, Mohammed Butler. Watch out for this man. I've watched. Butler is a man that went to a school in central Johannesburg by the name of Rand Park. He's in lane 3. He's good. He's ran really well this year over the 400, even for Central Gauteng Athletics. Kelvin Kandira, the man that usually runs in the colors of Boxer, the 200-meter champion for Central Gauteng, lines up in lane 4. Luandle Kolobe for Gauteng again, he's in 5. How about the man that's going to line up now in lane 6? Mulefe, the man from Marefo, Yun. Watch out for him. He's been a South African champion before. In fact, I saw him run at the recent national championships as part of the 4x100 team for Central Gauteng. They ended up finishing just outside the medals. It was Central Gauteng's B-side, but Mulefe is pretty handy over the 400. Levi Swart is in 7 in the colors of Eastern Cape. He's another one that could spring an upset here. And Jean-Pierre Blechnout is in 8.
Levi Swart goes alongside him in 8, and Sean Blechnout for Northwest in line 8.
So here we go. At the under-18 championships in Germiston, it was Michael Shanzi that was the national champion in a 46.54. Mulefe did get the bronze there. Jean-Pierre Blechnout missed out on the medals in that instance. So did Levi Swart and Luandele Kolobe. No Michael Shanzi this time. A big contingent of Gauteng athletes in it. We could see something special in this under 17 400 meter final. They step up to the blocks now. Oh, this should be quick, this should be special, and they go out hard, driving really hard in the first 50 meters. Is the man out wide? That's Jean-Pierre Blechnout, missed out on the medals at the under-18 championships. Let me tell you about the record quickly here, 46.20. I don't know, I'm not going to put my head onto the chopping block for that, but the first 200 meters will give us a sign as to the pace. It is completed in about 25 seconds. Here they come now as the stagger fully outwinds. The strong contingent of Gauteng athletes are going to fight for it. Here comes Kandira, here comes Mulefe, here comes Luandele Kolobe, but the tall, lanky figure of Kelvin Kandira is striding hard here. He's going to take this one. 46.98 for Kelvin Kandira. A new personal best for Kelvin Kandira. That's the quickest he's ran over 400 meters as Kelvin Kandira. And he snatches it in the final 20 meters. He takes it, and you can see just how much it means to the man from Central Gauteng, 200 meter Gauteng champion. Now he is a 400 meter South African Schools Athletics champion. He has never ran this quick, and today he's gone sub 47 as Kelvin Kandira. Mulefe, he'll improve his third at the under-18 championships with the second year. Kandira went, Mulefe went with him, but Kandira was just too strong. A warm embrace between himself as well as Mohammed Butler. But Kandira is the man with the national title. I like the look of this youngster. He's got the structure as well. He's tall. He's got nice tall legs. His stride, his technique as well. You can see it over the final 100. Nice high knee lift. And so he takes the national title, does Kelvin Kandira.
Come through after the next trip. Okay, let me just go and greet this girl. That's right now. One of my friends right now. I'm gonna go meet her at the track and then I'm gonna come out and you can just tell me. They said Lucky's coming. What's what? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like this?
We certainly hope you've enjoyed our coverage here on Mzansi Sports Live. Authentic school sports at its best. Now we've got 2 more 400 meter high school finals, and then we'll move over to the primary younger section, the Alsen section of the program. 2 finals coming up, under 19 girls and boys. So these are guys that now up next. It's about becoming a junior athlete. They call them youth athletes at sort of under 18, 19, 17, I think even 16. And then primary school is sub-youth. But these guys are youth athletes, and then they'll become juniors and then seniors. So sounds like a linear path, but in actual reality we end up losing lots of athletes in between the cracks, especially between the sort of ages of 16 and 19. That's where you sort of see a big drop off in the numbers. So we're happy to see full lanes, full lineup, variety of provinces represented in these finals. So it should give us I think the future of track and field is in good hands. I had a good chat yesterday with the president of Central Gauteng Athletics, Me Karabo Mabilo. She has big plans about where Central Gauteng certainly wants to go during her tenure in charge, having been recently appointed in January, completing 100 days in charge now. And Central Gauteng actually didn't perform badly at the national championships, seniors wise or juniors. At seniors, I know that number because it's at the top of my head. They had 19 medals, 10 golds, 8 silvers and a bronze. So that province also headed in a good direction. But this region that we're in is a region that would belong typically to Athletics Gauteng North, the dominating force in athletics in South Africa. They picked up the most medals both at juniors and at seniors. But for these school championships, there's no sort of segmentation of Gauteng. It's one Gauteng team, no North or Central. So strong contingent, and I would not be surprised if we have a look at the medals at the end of today and they are leading. But they'll have their work put out about them with the Western Cape also making it present. But interestingly, the Western Cape had to wait almost until day 3 of the senior championships for their first gold medal, when Soldaga won the 3,000 meter steeplechase. Anyway, here are the girls that will battle it out for the under 19 title. Take you through their names from lanes 3 to 9. It appears here we will have Elizabeth Fick, Helen de Toy, Regan Murray, Shenika van der Heever, Sky Dixon, Katlego Masia, and Mwongi Tumbeni.
Shot off a massive hit. His personal best was a 47.94. He ran at 46.97. Almost that is a massive lifetime best. Julle almal het geweet nodig. If you say it, then it's a big nodig. Right, here we go. Final of the goals.
So here are the girls.
400 meters.
400 meters.
Line 3, representing 3 slave. Line 4, from the Western Cape, Helen de Toy.
Let's see how the girls do here. The winner last year of this race was Mia Wilson, and her winning time was a 54.93, so she went sub 55 in the colors of Western Cape on her way to the title. Mila Oukamp was the 3rd place, and to have run a 3rd place type of race last year, a bronze race, you've got to run at least a 57.08. So high standards that these athletes would have prepared themselves for around that time, a 57 roundabouts. So they step into the blocks to the under 19 girls. Habashwe! This is the under 19 girls 400 meter final, and running really strong out wide for Limpopo is Mwongi Mtombi, but watch out for this lady for Gauteng, Sky Dixon. Watch out for the lady from Western Cape, Dutoy. Helen Dutoy is making light work of this lap. So they'll reach the top of the bend now, and they'll reach that top of the bend in about 26 seconds. The record here is a record that's been sitting since 2012, a 53.51. So the stagger out wide, and it allows Helen Dutoy to fully come within her running. She's got some company from Free State, that's Elizabeth Fick. But the lady to beat here is Helen Dutoy, and Helen Dutoy runs really hard here. Gauteng Sky Dixon is trying to fight on, but this will be Helen Dutoy's race. Let's have a look at the time here. It's a sub 56. Oh wow, 55.97 as she claims the national title. Helen Dutoy is your new champion, and in terms of 400 meters, that's not quite her personal best. She ran her personal best earlier this year at the Junior National Championships, the Under 18 Championships, where she had a 55.30. And 55.30, unfortunately, not quite enough to get in on the medals, but here she is as she proudly walks as the under 19 400 meter champion.
The final 400 meters in the mainstream program as we prepare for the LC 400 meters coming up. Line number 8 representing the Northern Cape, Caleb Fonseca. Line 7 from the Gauteng province, John Hurd. How about the man on his inside in lane number 6 from the Gauteng province, Zach Reddy. Lane 5, Ashley Daitis from the Western Cape.
So the boys, the under 19 boys, are onto the blue Pilditch track next. As they look to get something special here, a national title on the line here. Adeline Skuman last year won this race, 47.19, well under sub 50. Let's quickly acquaint you with who's who on the track in their lanes. We've got Marks France in 1, he's running from Mpumalanga. Beta Stevens in 2, Tapo Tumiso's in 3, Nkambeni Nizole is in 4, Oshwen Jangis is in 5 for Western Province. Zach Reddy in 6 for Gauteng. He'll run that inside lane with his fellow Gauteng partner Jacques Hearn, and Caleb Fansensi is out wide in the colors of Northern Cape. So Kwanana ran a 46.20 for the record 9 years ago. So looks like no lanes. Okay, there's lane 1, but lane 3 looks to be empty. So no Tapo Tumiso.
This is the moment. Who wants it? Is it Hearn's time to reign supreme? Zach Reddy, who've been at all of these finals. Take it now. Inside of him. Ashwin Lee
A bit of nerves at the start line for these athletes. We hope you're enjoying our coverage on Mzansi Sports Live of these South African Schools Athletics Championships. It's one of a kind of an event and the future of South African track and field as the boys get into their mark. So no Tapo to Miso, but the other 7 athletes are here and ready for a national title. Siyakhala ke manje, the under-19 boys 400-meter final, running really well in the colors of Gauteng. You've got Reddy Zach and Jack Hearns. Out wide, the man to beat is Caleb Van Sensi, and he is flying so far on that back straight here. As Van Sensi, 2 Western Cape contingents. You've got Nkambeni and you've got Junkies as the stagger out winds. Watch out for them, they may make this a contest. Zach Reddy has featured in so many of these finals. He's got the final pedigree, and there is Reddy side by side with Hearn. Now here they come as Reddy puts the foot on the gas. Reddy puts down the hammer, yeah, and leaves the rest of the field. And there is going to be Reddy Hearn being swallowed by the Western Cape athletes. Lost that position for 2 and 3, but Hearn, oh, I think he takes the 3 there, but it's all about Zach Reddy, the champion of 400 meters, 47:19 the time.
You have deserved it. You worked really hard, and 2026 belongs to you.
Zach Reddy makes 2026 his year. 47:19. He ran his best earlier this year at the age group championships in Germiston, where he produced the 46:41. And that is the under-19 boys final done.
Let me again repeat myself. Event number 13, 48, 64, 65, 71, 73, 76, 83, 87, 89. Please report for medal presentations.
We the one doing the Elson and Tax and Ram or something. Which is in him? She's doing the Elson. She came out on. Yeah. We said she's doing the Elson. I just even know when you're done.
Elson, but learners with special education needs. Okay.
TikTok. He's gonna do a video, just not go live. Final boys under 15, Ellison. We have Junior from Limpopo, Nkosinati from Gauteng, Uvuya from Gauteng, Vion from the Western Cape, Chuane from Limpopo, Lee Anden from Western Cape, Lerato from Gauteng, and Tepo as well from Gauteng. This is the final boys 400 meters.
Alright, now we are going to event 127, final boys under 15, 400 meters Ellison.
This is the Elson final boys under 15 400 meters, and we are about to begin.
Lane number 2 we have Nkosinati from Gauteng. Lane number 3 we have Avuyo from Gauteng. And lane number 4 we have Williams from Western Cape. Lane number 5 we have Letajo from Limpopo. Lane number 6 we have Lee Adams from Western Cape. Then we have on lane number 7 Lerato Zwali. Lane number 8 we have Matisse Tepo from Gauteng.
This is the Ellison learners with special educational needs boy final boys 15 under 15 400 meters. We have Limpopo, Gauteng, Western Cape, as well as we only have Limpopo, Gauteng, and the Western Cape in this round. We have Junior, Nkosinati, Avuye, V1, Chuane, Lee, and then Lerato, as well as Tepo, who will take it boys under 15.
For those who don't know, this is event number 127, final boys under 15, 400 meters Ellison.
Final boys under 15 400 meters. This is the Elson event number 127. We are waiting on confirmation to start with the under 15 final boys 400 meters outside.
Daai ander ou man wat hier aankom, wat ons almal uitgeruk is. Hey, ja, daai ene. Hy kom hier aan en ons al moeg is, dan staan hy eers op. Nee, we gaan nog.
And they are ready to begin. It's between Limpopo, Gauteng, and the Western Cape. But the final boys, under 15 boys, 400 meter Alsen, and they are off.
Right, here we go. This is boys under 15, 400 meters.
Lerato from Gauteng, Zwane, Limsby taking is in the lead. He is followed by Budise Tepo from Gauteng as well. Zwane Lerato from Gauteng is still in the lead. He is approaching the last 100 meters. Let's see if he can take it. Zwane Lerato from Gauteng is tipping it. He is followed by Tepo, Budise Tepo, as well as Lee Anden from the Western Cape, who is followed. That is our leading three. Zwane Lerato is number 1, followed by Budise Tepo, as well as Lee Anderson from the Western Cape. Oh, the time was 54:96.
From Western Cape and Metaphor Twin.
This was the final boys under 15 400 meters Alsen, and the winner is Zwane Lerato, taking the number 1 bronze.
Right now we are going to Elsen.
We are now going to Alsen, the final girls under 15 400 meters. We have Kelly from the Western Cape, who is in. We have Fezile from Mpumalanga, Keketo from the Free State, Ntwaki from the Free State, Leshay from the Western Cape, Skyland from the Western Cape, Waden from the Western Cape as well as Asamati from the Eastern Cape. This is girls under 15 400 meters Alsen.
Name Amashe, Eastern Cape. That is lane number 8.
This is the final girls 400 meters Alsen. We have Western Cape, Mpumalanga, as well as the Free State with Eastern Cape in the lead. We have Kelly, Fezile, Keketo, Ntwangi, Alshay, Skyland, Waden, as well as Asamasi. Final girls 400 meters Alsen, 128.
In this event, it is Western Cape versus Mpumalanga versus Free State and versus Eastern Cape. It is only 4 provinces. On this one, it is 4 provinces only.
We have girls under 15 400 meters Alsen. And they are about to start. 400 meters girls Alsen under 15. And they are off.
Here we go. Here we go, girls under 15. 400 meters, Edison.
Asamati quickly, but she is followed by
As you can see from lane number 6, Africa,
Ntswaki.
Africa, taking the lead with the best run ever. From lane number 6.
But Ntswaki seems to be lane number 6, and Scaly seems to be fighting for that number 1. She is opening that gap in between all of them. She is approaching the 100 meters. This is Kaylin from the Western Cape. Let's see if she can take that last 100 meters. She is almost at the finish line. This is the final buzz. This is Kaylin from the Western Cape is running for that number 1. And let's see if she'll take it. She is there. She is almost there. Kaylin. She is there. Yes, and she takes it. Kaylin from the Western Cape is number 1. With their time being 1 minute 5 seconds and 40. Their time was 1 minute and 5 seconds 41 seconds. Those are the girls under 15 400 meters Elsa.
Event number 129, it is boys final under 17 400 meters.
We have the boys 400 meters Elson. This is the final boys 400 meters Elson. Event number 129. We have Buitelo from Gauteng, Bokang from the Northwest, Siaboga from Gauteng, Rowan from the Western Cape, Giovanni from Free State, Togozani from the Gauteng, Jauben from the Western Cape, and Kamohelo from the Free State. That is our final boys under 17 400 meter Elson.
Alright, now we are going to finals boys under 17 400 meters Allison. That is event number 129.
This is event number 129. This is final boys.
We have
1 boys 17 Elson.
lane number 2, we have Bogan from Northwest. Lane number 3 is Siamonga from Gauteng.
We have Gauteng, Northwest, Western Cape, Free State as well. We have Gauteng, Northwest, the Western Cape as well as Free State in this one.
From Free State.
And our athletes are Abuitelo, Bokang, Siabonga, Rowan, Giovan, Togozani, Joban as well as Kamohe.
And then lane number 7 is Joban from Western Cape. Then lane number 8, it is Kamokhaelo Mpondo from Free State.
And they are about to begin. This is the final boys under 17 400 meters Elson. And they are off.
Right. Sikhuluma sithule. Sahamula erolela thunya latswa fatshe. And here we go. As you can see, from lane
From Gauteng.
number 6,
Lane number 6, Togozani seems to be in the lead, followed by Giovanni from the Western Cape.
say guys, come.
The last 100 meters between Giovanni from Togozani from the Gauteng, Giovanni from Western Cape, as well as Giovanni from the Free State. They are trying to hold their get number 1 position between Togozani, Giovanni, and Giovanni. This is Free State, Gauteng, and the Western Cape. But then Free State is going to take it Giovanni. It is the Free State, the Gauteng, and the Western Cape. It is Free State, Gauteng, and the Western Cape with Giovanni, Togozani, as well as Giovanni. the final boys 400 meters also. And their time was, it didn't stop. Their time was not well.
Western Cape, are you there? Western Cape, are you there? How then, you take now?
We are now at the final, girls. 400 meters Elson. We have Kota from Western Cape, Monique from Gauteng, Taylor Ann from the Eastern Cape, Monique from Mpumalanga, Lizzie from the Western Cape, Jaylene from the Western Cape as well, Robin Lee from the Western Cape, as well as Zinke from Gauteng. This is event number 130, the final, girls, under 17 400 meters. This is the 400 meters, girls, Alson. The final one. It's between the Western Cape, Mpumalanga, Gauteng, as well as the Eastern Cape.
Right, the events that we are talking about is events from day 1, event number 64, and event number 76.
And they are about to start the final, girls, under 17 400 meters. We have Kota, Monique, Taylor Ann, Monique again. Or we have Roseman Monique as well as Rafty Monique. Then we have Liesel, then we have Jaylene, Robin Lee as well as Zinke. This is the final, girls, and they are all
Event number
130 under 17.
we have Kota, Monique, Taylor, we have
Kota.
Monique again, Lizzie, we have Jaylene, we have Robin Lee, we have Zinke from Gauteng.
Monique from Mpumalanga from the Western Cape. No, it's Liesel from the Western Cape about to be lead.
Western Cape.
Western Cape, all three first runners and the Eastern Cape.
That's how things they are going, that's how things they are running. Western Cape,
Western Cape is in the
they
lead.
are angry, they want this gold, they want this silver, they want this bronze.
Liesel is in the lead, followed by Jaylene
Yes.
in the Western Cape. From the Western Cape, as well as Leon Lee from the Western Cape. All of them are fighting for that number 1 position, but they're all from the Western Cape. But Jaylene seems to be fighting for it. Jaylene from the Western Cape is fighting for that number 1, followed by Western Cape. Lazal, Jaylene, and Robin Lee. That is the Western Cape taking number 1, 2, and 3. With their time being 1 minute 5 seconds, 0.06. That is Western Cape, all 3 winners.
Right. Now we are going for event number 131.
We are now on the final, boys, 1:15. Final, boys, under 19 400 meters. Elson, we have Xavier from the KwaZulu Natal, Im from Eastern Cape, Jaden from Gauteng, Ritabile from Gauteng, Kalefeng from Gauteng, Lucetin from the Western Cape, G1 from Eastern Cape, Siakele from Gauteng.
To the cold room 30 minutes before, because we know that this stadium has a problem of lighting. So that if the program changes, we know that we won't suffer to get those athletes.
Sorry?
It won't be a problem. So they must report. That's event number 64. Western Cape, Ruth Lee, Western Cape as well as Pilditch, Seychelles, Northwest Province. Also for event number 36, the girls 15 discus throw. We're looking for the following athlete. Annabelle, Gauteng Province. Can they please report for the medal presentation?
We are waiting on the final boys under 19 400 meters Elson.
Alright, now we're going to event 131. Final boys, under 19 400 meters.
We are now on the final boys under 19 400 meters Elson. This is Xavier from KwaZulu-Natal, Im from the Eastern Cape, Retabile from Gauteng, Jaden from Gauteng, Khalefang from Gauteng, Leiston from the Western Cape, Guana from the Western Cape, and Sergile from the Gauteng.
Right. Lane number 1, we have Xavier from KwaZulu-Natal. Lane number 2, we have Imi Simulelwa. That is from Eastern Cape. Lane number 3, we have Jaden from Gauteng. That is Jaden from Gauteng. Lane number 4, we have Ritabile, again from Gauteng. Lane number 5, we have Khalefang from Gauteng again. And then lane number 6, we have Brian from Western Cape. And then lane number 7, we have Isaacs from Western Cape. Lane number 8, Renalisi Khale from Gauteng. These are boys under 19 final 400
Boys
meters
under
Elson.
19 final 400 meters
Number
Elson, event number
131.
131. We have the KwaZulu-Natal, Eastern Cape, Gauteng, and the Western Cape competing in this one. It's between those 4 provinces. Will it be KwaZulu-Natal, Eastern Cape, Gauteng, or the Western Cape? Let's see. And they are in starting position. They are about to begin. We are just waiting on confirmation that all the under 19 final boys are ready. This is the 400 meters final boys also. We have Xavier, Emmy, Jaden, Rekhabile, Khalifang, Leiston, Kiwana, as well as Sekhale. We are waiting on confirmation that all the boys are ready to begin under 19. And we are ready to begin with the final boys under 19 400 meters also. And they are ready to begin. And they are off. This is the final boys under 19 400 meters. Alison. But then Isaacs, winner from Western Cape, is taking it followed, but he is followed by Leiston from Pryor from the Western Cape as well as Kalafeng from Gauteng. He seems to be followed to number 3. But in the lead we have Guana from the Eastern Cape, from the Western Cape. But Kalafeng from Western Cape. But then Guana is on the lead. Kalafeng is number 1. He is leading to take that 1. But he's followed by Guana from the Western Cape. He wants this one. Number 1, Gauteng. It is Retabile from Gauteng, Kalafeng from Gauteng, and Guana from the Western Cape, with their time being 51:31.
Lane number 6, lane number 4, and lane number 5.
Time being 5:51:31, with Western Cape and Gauteng taking that one. Kalafeng, Leiston, and Guana taking it.
You mean business. Take 2, Western Cape, you mean business.
Western Cape is standing on business today. They are standing on business today. We are now on the final girls 400 meters also. This is the 132. This is event 132. Girls under 19 400 meters also. We have Chipo from Gauteng, Chloe from Gauteng, Lungile from Gauteng, Duhan from Mpumalanga, Surisan from the Western Cape, Faith from the Western Cape, Samantha from Eastern Cape, and Isles from Gauteng. as well as we have Molefe from Gauteng, Levi from the Eastern Cape, Jean-Pierre from Northwest.
Lane number 4 is Walker from Mpumalanga. His lane number 4.
We have Chipo from the Gauteng, Chloe from Gauteng, Lungile from Mpumalanga, Duhan we have Chipo from Gauteng, Chloe from Gauteng, Lungile from Gauteng as well, Duhan from Mpumalanga, Sulisan from the Western Cape, Faith from the Western Cape, Samantha from the Eastern Cape, and as well as Alice from the Gauteng province. That is our under 19 400 meters event 132.
Yes, then on lane number 6, we have Jacob's Faith. Then lane number 7, we have Samantha. Lane number 8, we have Alice from Gauteng.
We have the final under 19 400 meters. Alison Chipo from Gauteng, Chloe from Gauteng, Lungile from Gauteng, Dev Duhan from Mpumalanga, Faith Western Cape, Samantha Eastern Cape, and Alice Gauteng. We have 4 provinces this time around. We have Gauteng, Mpumalanga, Western Cape, as well as the Eastern Cape. Who will take it? But it seems like Western Cape is in the lead today. They are fighting for what is theirs. Let's see if they'll also take this one.
You know, when you hear the sound of this music, children of honor, and at that time, the medal presentation to present medals to our champions.
While we wait, they'll be presenting the medals. The 19 400 meters girls final. And they are about to start.
A very good morning, and the first representation for the day today. And
We are
doing
waiting
the
for
honors
Faith
for us is none other
to
than
recover.
Mr. Fomo, the acting chief director, Limpopo Province, Pilditch, take a bow. And he's not alone, but accompanied by Mr. Luna Mani Zenzi, the chief director, Eastern Cape Department of Education. And the very first...
Very nervous. We are waiting on her to see if she 400 meters.
Boys 15 hammer throw. Boys 15 hammer throw. Event number 48. The bronze medal goes Dippenar Tagilias, Mpumalanga province.
Nobody's alright now.
Is she still in or she out? Okay, Faith is out of this one. This is Faith from the Western Cape. She is out. But then everyone else is ready. We are about to begin girls under 19 400 meters event 132. We have Gauteng, Mpumalanga, Western Cape as well as the Eastern Cape, and they are out.
The bronze medal goes to Dippenar Tagilias, Mpumalanga province.
Gauteng seems to be in the lead with Alice taking that number 1 spot. She is fighting for it. Alice from Gauteng is fighting for that number 1 spot. But then Mpumalanga seems to be on the lead behind her. But then in the current lead, we have Kayada from the west, from Gauteng in the lead. She is fighting for that number 1, but then Mpumalanga seems to be right behind her, followed by Gauteng as well. Johan from Mpumalanga seems to be taking it as well as Sulusani from the Western Cape is fighting for it as well, but then Luhan from Mpumalanga is going for that number 1. Samantha from the Eastern Cape. Their time was 1 minute 06 and 99. That was the under girls under 19 girls 400 meters also. Their time was 1 minute 6 seconds and 99.
And the silver medal goes to Nifanyani Sefane, Gauteng province absent, and with a distance of 6.83, our gold medalist is Williams Low Regan from Western Cape.
I was gonna put it.
Okay, let me continue.
What time are you gonna?
And the next presentation, event number 71, boys 19 high jump Elson. Event 71, boys 19 high jump Elson.
Next guy.
In this encounter, the bronze goes to Elren Kayako, Gauteng province Atlanta, and the silver medal goes to Williams Imada, Western Cape Elson. With a height of 1.80, our gold medalist is none other than Nefanyani. Gauteng province Elson and Hudson.
1.5. We are going to Pasapava.
Right, the next presentation, event number 73. Girls 17 hammer throw. Girls 17 hammer throw, event 76. The third position, which is the bronze medal, goes to 19 triple jump.
And then awuhamba ngisho zabuka kukhona.
Yeah.
Umthando.
Tarabo.
The bronze goes to Botso Anya, Gauteng Province.
Just give me your number so I can text you when I'm done here.
Okay, you can tell them.
Okay. This is girls under 15, 1,500 meters. We have Lindiwe from the Eastern Cape, Molalelo from Limpopo, Notando from KwaZulu-Natal, Shante from Northwest, Berzan from Free State, Yen from Free State, Ruby from the Western Cape, Tiana from Mpumalanga, Taylor from the Free State, Kaylen from Northwest, another Kaylen from Northern Western Cape. And then we have Asenati from the KwaZulu-Natal, Oke from the Eastern Cape, Chelsea from Gauteng, and Megan from Gauteng.
17,300 meters at Anderson. Boys is 17,300 meters Anderson. The bronze medal goes to Kawani Bafana, Free State.
This is the
Anderson.
girls under 15, 1,500 meters, event 133. And they are about to begin.
Are about to start.
While we wait for them, we have Eastern Cape, Limpopo, KwaZulu-Natal, Northwest, Free
Just
State,
waiting for the
Western
start.
Cape,
2 seconds.
Limpopo, KwaZulu-Natal, and Gauteng, and they are
And
starting.
A silver medal in this encounter goes to Abraham Jade, Western Cape, Anderson. With a time of 09.30.27 split seconds.
Chelsea is in the lead. She is fighting for opening that gap. That is Chelsea from Gauteng. She wants to open up that gap between, but Megan is following right behind her. With Lindiwe from the Eastern Cape also wanting to open up that gap. Chelsea and Megan are in number 1 and 2, with Lindiwe following right behind them. Chelsea and Megan are trying to open up that gap between them and Lindiwe, as well as
And the bronze medal goes
this
to
is the under 15 girls 400 meters. Chelsea seems to be fighting to opening up that spot between her and the other girls, but then Megan is right behind her. Gauteng seems to be fighting for it. Chelsea, Van Dijk. Chelsea is fighting for that number 1 position to open up that spot between her and Megan. They are both from Gauteng fighting for that number 1 position. This is girls under 15, 1,500 meters.
For this session, very thanks to Mr. Pomo and Mr.
Merzan from the Free State is trying to catch up to Megan, as well as Chelsea. She is trying to catch up, but it seems like she is getting there. Megan, Chelsea, as well as Oke. They have opened up that gap. Chelsea and Megan from Gauteng have opened up that gap between them and the other girls. They are almost there. Their time they're trying to beat is 4 minutes 24 seconds. They are on their way. Megan as well as Chelsea are fighting for that spot. They have opened up the gate behind them and the other girls. They have 2 more laps to go. This is event number 133. Girls under 15, 1,500 meters. Chelsea is number 1, but Megan is catching up.
Decides she wants to run. Decides she wants to hang on Chelsea from Dace.
She wants to follow Chelsea. Megan is following Chelsea. And they are almost done. They'll do one more lap going Megan as well as Chelsea. Let's see who will take it between May as well as Chelsea. They are fighting for the number 1 position. They are on their way. They are fighting for it. They are fighting to beat the record of 4 minutes 24 seconds point 21. But then they are on 3:48. They might be making a new record in the history. They are almost there. They are almost there. Megan and Chelsea are fighting for it. They are almost there. About to beat the record as well. They are about to reach their last 100 meters. They are fighting for it. A few more seconds and then they will be beating the record. They are running. Oh, they are missing it. But then they are there. Chelsea Van der Way from Gauteng is fighting for the number 1, and she is number 1, followed by Megan Walder from Gauteng as well. Those are number 1 and 2. Chelsea as well as Megan from Gauteng with 4.33 with 4 minutes 33 seconds point 10.
By Jay Robertson in the year 2002 on the 23rd of March.
With Merson from Free State right behind Megan and Chelsea. And they have a new record.
By Ashley Norman from Gauteng Province. A big round of applause for Ashley.
This was the under 15 girls, 1,500 meters, and Gauteng took that one.
African medalist as well, Ashley Norman doing good.
We are about to begin with the under 15 boys, 1,500 meters. We have Penyo from the northwest, Ontlameti from Gauteng, Lubanzi from KZN, KwaZulu-Natal, Jose from the Western Cape, Luke from the Western Cape, Linovanzi from the Western Cape, Atlehang from Gauteng, Atleho from Gauteng, Itumeleng from Limpopo, Cornelius from Free State, Pohang from Gauteng, Kawe from the Eastern Cape, Dehan from Free State, Os from Mpumalanga, and Jumao from the Western Cape. This is the final under 15 boys 1,500 meters event 134, and they are off. They have begun. We will see who
Those
takes
two men have dominated the running platform. If you see those two boys from Gauteng,
and Ijume.
if they are
Atlehang
going
and
to
Gatlehang
allow them to run
going
alone at the front, they are going to chastise
They are
them.
fighting for that number 1 position. Gatlehang and Ijumeleng are going for that one.
Brutal as they go.
But Ghost from Mpumalanga seems to be catching up to Gatlehang and Gatlehang. They are running to fetch their life. Gatlehang is so in the lead. He is followed by Atlehang as well as Ghost from Mpumalanga. They are fighting for the number 1 position. Gatlehang as well as Atlehang are number 1 and 2, followed by Ghost from Mpumalanga, Caesar. They are fighting as well as the Western Cape. Jumal from the Western Cape is right behind Ghost from the Mpumalanga. So far, we have Atlehang from Gauteng in the lead, with Gatlehang as well from Gauteng, with Ghost and Jumal from the Western Cape being number 1 and 2. They are running to beat that, but then Jumal from the West, Jacobs from the Western Cape is fighting to overtake Gatlehang and Ijumeleng. Gatlehang and Atlehang, he is fighting to take over their position that they are running at currently. Let's see if he will be taking it. Or will it be Katleho and Adlehan from the Gauteng? But then Jacobs from the Western Cape seems to be trying to catch up as well as Dihan from the Free State. He is trying to catch up. Oh no, he has taken over Jacobs. He is trying to fight for that number one between Adlehan and Katleho. He is trying to catch up to them. He has closed the gap between him and Jacobs, but then Katleho and Adlehan are still in the lead. They are followed by Dihan from the Free State, as well as Stuart Jacobs from the Western Cape. They have one more lap to go, and let's go. Let's see who will take it this one. Katleho seems to be falling behind Adlehan. Behind Adlehan as well as Koos. Adlehan from Gauteng, followed by Dihan Celeste from the Free State. Is it gonna be Adlehan? Oh, Dihan from Free State. Gauteng. Oh, they have 100 meters left to go. They are almost there. They can also beat the record. They are there, running for their life. Katleho from Adlehan. Katleho from Gauteng is fighting for it, as well as Dihan from the Free State. He is almost there. This is their last 100 meters. They are running to save it. Adlehan takes it, and he does, followed by Dihan from the Western Cape, from Free State. With their time being 4 minutes and 3 seconds, 0.77. That was their time. Adlehan from the east, from Gauteng, followed by Dihan from Free State. That was their time.
Yeah, thank you very much, Karabu. As we now get ready for the final of the girls under 17,500 meters. A few big names representing Gauteng: Leandri Pretorius, Asikelela Pony, Limpopo, Etazani, Tivase, Leandri Raraman, Iganati Ngubo, Megan Kleinans, Desire Motaklane, Michaela Anamiratoi, Sipakazi Miyaki, Catherine Furi, Lisa Creer and Leandri Creel. Gauteng, a name to look out for is Leandri Pretorius, Hoërskool Waterkloof. She ran exceptionally well at the essays a bit earlier this year. And the record she will chase will be 4 minutes 18 seconds, set by Renee Kalmer back in 1997. Now, what races we have had early on. We just saw the likes of Katleho Shongwe. He did so well, the man from Gauteng. Gauteng dominant very early on in the SA Schools Championship right here at Pilditch Stadium in Pretoria. Do have a lot of action coming. We still have the 100-meter finals coming, but now it's all about the girls under 17,500 meters. See, Pretoria's doing very well early on. She's going to have to pace herself if she have to chase that record set by Kalmer in 1997. Yeah, just starting to create some sort of a lead early on. Pretorius and Rademan just behind Northwest Central Gauteng. Again, Kleinans also in this one, but it seems Leandri Pretorius will have to hold on to her lead.
But keep an eye on the young lady just behind her. That is Leandri Kriel and Free State making their way in. Lisa Creer. Creer has had a good season as well, but look on the outside. This will be one right up till the end. Inganati Nguwe, KwaZulu-Natal, and Eastern Province, Sipokazi Moyaki. Oh, Moyaki is doing really well for herself, coming around the outside. 1 minute 23, 1 minute 24. Leandri Pretoria is going to have to hold on to her pace. Sipokazi Moyaki. Sipokazi coming out of nowhere. It's going to be about these two young ladies. Leandri Kriel, Lisa Creer, Sipokazi Moyaki, and Leandri Pretorius, the former SA champion. Keep an eye on the outside. Lisa Creer. This will be a nail biter right up till the end. They are approaching their last lap now. 2 minutes 4 seconds, 2 minutes 5 seconds. Leandri Kriel and Leandri Creer. An injection of pace now for Creer. And Pretorius is starting to open up a bit. Sipokazi Moyaki starting to fade away. Now it's these three ladies. Leandri Kriel, Lisa Creer, Leandri Pretorius. Lisa Creer doing very well. Creer maintaining a steady third place at this moment. Can she maintain a podium position? Leandri Rademan and Leandri Pretorius. Leandri Pretorius just starting to loosen it all. Can she chase the record set back in 1997? She's chasing 4 minutes 18. Leandri Pretorius doing so well for herself. She's got about a lap to go and 100 meters. Now it's just peer pressure, and she will race against the clock. It will be Pretorius, but can she make it in a record-breaking time? She's going to have to pick up her pace. We hear the bell in the background. This will be her last lap. She came in about 3 minutes 23 seconds, but she's going to have to pick up the pace. Creer in a steady third, still trying to hold on to her position. Leandri Kriel and Lisa Creer. Sipokazi Moyaki in the fourth position, but as Pretorius on your screen, she's got about 300 meters to go. Approaching the 200 meter mark is Pretorius. Just in 200 meters to go. 4 minutes. 150 meter mark. Here she comes. This might just be something special. I think she will miss out on the record-breaking time, but she still will be the SA school champion. Leandri Pretorius just looking back, but it's all about Pretorius. The Hoërskool Waterkloof young lady, here she comes to victory, and she will be the SA school champion for the girls under 17, 1,500 meters. 4 minutes 34 seconds, unofficial winning time. Creer from the Free State in the third place, and Leandri Kriel. Oh, job well done to this young lady. She did so well. She managed to lose a bit of pace in that second lap, but she managed to make up for it in that last one. Sipokazi Moyaki, Eastern Cape. She did well to manage a second position, was fighting for that first position, but it's nothing to stress about for Leandri Pretorius, the SA champion, and now also the SA Schools champion. Job well done to the Waterkloof youngster, leaving it all on the track, as that does bring an end to the girls under 17,500 meters. And now boys under 17. 1,500 meters, whistle going in the background. 15 boys ready to take the track. Ralakatetla, Selebalele, Ngwenya, Motang, Letsuaka, Havancha, Norangala, Stefan Hubert, Leputing, Munyai, Regan Freeman, Muladzi, Tanjukwayo, Bubezi, Taron Brooks. We've seen what he can do this season. We saw him go against Milals and Tisetso Malungane. And of course, Amokalangwing from Northwest. There they go. Steady start. Look at this young man. He's got an early lead. The man from the Free State. Or is that Northwest? Doesn't matter. He's going to have to hold on to that pace if he wants to. If he wants to hold on to that, he will have to fight himself into first place. That is Adibao Muladzi from Limpopo. Muladzi establishing an early lead. But that's the thing about these 1,500 meters. We saw it at the Kura Podium Grand Finale at the AMB Bonds. It's all about strategy going into the 800 meters as well as the 1,500 meters. We saw the likes of Tyron Brooks, what he can do. We saw him beat Emilals, and that's why they call him Bubezi. They call him the Lion for a reason. But now it's all about this young man, Adibao Muladzi from Limpopo. Yeah, the SA champion, as you hear it in the background. Tyron Brooks still keeping a steady third place. Muladzi starting to struggle a bit now as he approaches his third lap. Muladzi, can he get in under 1 minute 40? He gets in just under 1 minute 40, over 1 minute 40 seconds rather. Tyron Brooks keeping the pace, sliding into the second position. As we still see this young man pacing himself now. He has managed to slow down a bit. It's all about strategy, as I have mentioned. You cannot fire out of the blocks too early on. You have to control your pace for these longer distances. Adibao Muladzi, Limpopo. Limpopo have not dominated that well as we would have expected them the last 2 days. So we'll see what they can do. Gauteng, Brooks maintaining a steady third position. We do expect a podium place. Now we see the young man slowing down, and they have caught him. Kukaletu Tancho Kwayo, and there's the champion facing off against Mpumalanga. Gauteng versus Mpumalanga. Mpumalanga keeping a steady first place. Tancho Kwayo against Brooks. Bubezi still maintaining a second place. Keep your eye on the clock. This is the last lap. 3 minutes 13, 3 minutes 14. Bubezi Brooks going on the outside. He's going to have to get in the first position, approaching the last 200 meter mark. The record time is 3 minutes and 48 seconds. They might miss out on the record time. But here he comes, the champion, Tyron Brooks, approaching the 150. Now, the injection of pace. I was wondering when it was going to come, but here he is, Tyron Brooks, coming down the home straight. It's all about Brooks. He won't get the record-breaking time, but he will be the South African schools champion. Tyron Brooks, Bubezi, for a reason. He is the Lion. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. That is the unofficial winning time for Bubezi. Tyron Brooks, once again in first place. That is what he is so known for. That is what we know him for. We can just see the pure excitement from this young man. He's the champion for a reason. He is Tyron Brooks. We're gonna have to give a shout out to Guguletso Tanjakwaya, the man from Mpumalanga. He did so well. He came out of nowhere and he maintained a solid second place, a podium place for the young man from Mpumalanga. That is what we like to see. Mpumalanga making headwaves in the SA Schools Championships. And now the girls in the 19, they are ready to go. Once again, record holder Renee Kalmer. Record time 4 minutes 18. Mchwara, Mtunga, Morabane, Moganu, Klongwane, Marindi, Smith, Gunther, Vismar Bartman, Baloy, Verbreek and Leila Skink, Eastern Cape. Gauteng once again dominating very early on. We saw Leandri Pretorius take the victory, as well as the young man Bubezi. Tyron Brooks once again takes the championship. He is the SA champion for a reason. But now our attention shifts to the girls in the 19,500 meters. Northwest, Anke Gunther, Free State also in this one. Starting to hold on to her pace. Now is the time when you fight for that first position. Most people do underestimate these longer races. It's all about strategy. It's all about strategy a bit later on in these races. You're gonna have to pace yourself and just choose the right moment to open up. That is what makes it so difficult. Katleo, the lady from the Free State. The Free State doing well. Limpopo, Monomake, Senebelele, as well as the name we haven't forgotten, Kromer and Anke Gunther from the Free State. We saw what they can do earlier on in the SA Championships. Tebogo Morabane, Northwest. Baloy, Kiro Hazeldine. We saw what she can do at the Kiro Grand Finale. But now Gunther and Lisa Bartman Visma from Gauteng slots into the first position. They've got about 2 laps to go as Bartman Visma does well to secure herself. And Angel Baloy, the Kiro Hazeldine youngster, the sensation, in the second position. But keep an eye on the lady Anele Mtungwa from KwaZulu-Natal. She's trying to battle it out for a second position. And here she comes in the colors of KwaZulu-Natal, slotting into the second position. They get in just under 2 minutes 18. And is still maintaining her lead is Lisa Vismer Bartman in the colors of Gauteng, followed closely by her training partner Angel Baloy. Now Limpopo. They're making headwaves, not Limpopo, but it's Western Cape, Wilmien Verbreek. Western Cape now in the first position. A lap and a half to go as Verbreek starts to open up a little bit. We spoke about that perfect opportunity that you're going to have to open up the tap and let the pace come. I've spoken to Sisetso Malungane, the previous SA champion, and Emilals. They've mentioned it's just about the perfect moment, choosing the right moment to open up. And Verbreek, Wilmien Verbreek, Western Cape, starting into the second position as Angel Baloy managed to get into the first position. Baloy looking to go for her last lap now. She's going to have to get in under 3 minutes 40. And yes, she does so. 3 minutes 33. Baloy starting to open up. starting to leave a gap between 1 and 2. Baloy in 1, Verbeek in 2, and Visser Bartman in 3. Now we see the gap opening up. Angel Baloy showing once again what she is capable of. As Baloy approaches the 300 meter mark, heading into the 200 meter mark is Baloy. Keep an eye on the clock, 4 minutes 5 seconds. The record time was 4 minutes 18. It seems it might just miss out on the SA school record time. But nonetheless, at the 150 meter mark, Angel Baloy, Gauteng once again proving their dominance at the SA school championships. Now the 100 meter mark, here she comes, the champion of the SA schools. Angel Baloy does it once again. She will take the victory, closely followed by Verbeek, but Verbeek is not alone in the second position. Does it so well. Baloy in 1, and Layla Shep does well to get into the second position from the Eastern Cape, and it's Verbeek in 3, followed by Bartman Visser and KwaZulu-Natal, Tembile Mjwara and Anela Mtunga in 5th and 6th. But the winning time, unofficial winning time, 4 minutes 45.76. And she's the school champion, Angel Baloy. And that brings an end to the girls under 19,500 meters. And I'm going to take a break as I hand over to the one, the only, Tandom Jako.
The South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Championships has been exciting and is about to enter into one of its most favored races. The 100-meter finals up next on the program, but before that we've got one more 1,500 meters, one more 3 3/4 laps here at the Pilditch Stadium. I hope certainly you've enjoyed our coverage of the South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Championships 2026 here on Mzansi Sports Live, as we open way now to the boys under 19,500 meters. A big field that we've got here, a field that consists of 18 athletes. Let's see whether we can see something special from these under 19s. Of course, once you get here at your school life, it's your last year as a school athlete, essentially you won't run here again, because these are South African Schools Athletics Championships. So this is their last year, and with that comes an increased amount of pressure to perform, I guess, but also the stakes couldn't be higher as these boys step up. So the last middle distance race in a while. We will have 800-meter heats as well. But yeah, Shalom Pahla. It is the under 19 boys 1,500 meters, and the man here from KZN making a statement early on here. KwaZulu-Natal in this one have got 3 athletes. They've got Ayanda Tabede, Amahle Ngema, as well as Sianda Dlamini. But quickly the rest of the chasing group says, Awi Ndawo, you're not going anywhere, we've got to keep a hold on you. And immediately the man from Western Cape now takes a jab at it. That is Nahum Swanepoel. But this is very even running early on here, and a tactical affair. Let's see the splits at the first 300 meters. That one is completed in 47.65. We'll have to see as to whether they can shave that record any close. The South African Schools Athletics record is one that has been sitting now for 25 years, a 3:47.30. The man from Free State making headway Free State have also got a contingent of 3. Kanja 3x3. It's 3x3 here, and Free State have got Dumane Morou, Tebuo Mokoena, as well as Gerard Bossert. Last year, the champion of this under-19 category was a man who goes by the name of Marcel Brits, running in the colors of Gauteng. He goes to World School Montana, went to World School Montana, and he had one deadly kick. Not many in the country able to outkick Marcel Brits, but now the man from Western Cape now comes through here and makes the move. 700 meters, and the time, I think our clock has stopped working there, so not able to give you that split at 700 meters. But the man from Western Cape going and making the statement here is Wilmark Daniels. Let's see whether Daniels can hold on. It's a strategic race, this, because after this they'll receive the ball for 2 laps to go, and that is where the racing really begins in the 1,500 meters. But Wilmark Daniels making his move, a big surge early on, but the rest of the field has not been shaken yet. They're all still there, and most importantly, Nahum Swanepoel is there. The contingent from Eastern Cape, watch out for them, just running those shorter tangents on the inside. The men from Eastern Cape, Jola Indinako and Sianda Dlamini. Oh, what a race it is here, because now the bell will come, and now the racing begins. 400 meters to go. Aziz Shege, who wants this one, the 1,500 meter title at stake, and a big move here being made by the man in the colors of the blue there. It appears as though that's Ruben Baloyi running in the colors of Limpopo, but now Gauteng having a jab at it. The man from Gauteng is Kenneth Radwaga. It's all about digging deep and making the move at the right time, but they haven't shaken Wilmark Daniels off just yet. He's still there, Daniels. 200 meters to go now in this 1,500 meter race, and now the man from Gauteng kicks. Does he have enough? Kenneth Radwaga, the man from Limpopo, kicks again. Oh, they come now into the final 100 meters, and what a race here, Ruben, the man from Limpopo, Baloyi, sprinting home here. Watch the time, it's going to be a sub 4. He dips the line, 3:58.17. A monumental effort to take the under-19 national title. Wow, that man gave everything he had and a little bit of more than Ruben Baloyi. He is your national champion. And from what we hear, he is also a history maker, the first man from Limpopo to win this title. Incredible stuff by Baloyi, incredible race to bring an end to the 3 3/4 laps, and Ruben Baloyi will remember this day forever, because Munna wa Limpopo is the champion of the land. Halala Ruben Baloyi, halala. What an effort. And that's the 1,500 meters done. Up next, we've got 100 meter action, as I'll start preparing the track for that. But that is only scheduled for about 14 minutes time, so we'll have to see as to whether the officials are keen to speed up the program, which they have been. But the Limpopo fans are still celebrating. It's a title to savor. It is a national champion from their very own. Seshego, Polokwane, Ridirile. Well, they did it. In any event, stay tuned here to Mzansi Sport Live. This is still the South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Championships Day 2.
closer.
Nightmare.
I said we'll switch at these ones. That's right. Ah, okay, be like that. Text me when next time. Okay. When I pull up on the steeplechase. Yeah, remember that steeplechase.
So welcome back to Mzansi Sports Live's coverage of the South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Championships. Day 2 from Pilditch in Pretoria. The sun's finally graced us with its presence. So that is perfect for these athletes that are about to step onto the track next, because it's time for the flagship event of track and field. It's time for the 100 meters. And for the sprints, they like it when their body's warm and when the temperatures are exactly as they are now. Not much of a wind as well. I think they'll be running into a little bit of a headwind, but we'll see whether the times can give. I wonder whether there's any man in the schools championships that has a sub 10 in him. That's the one question I had this morning. We'll have to see. But you see the pictures from our beautiful wide shot here. We are live from the most western fringes of the administrative capital. We're in Pretoria West, Pilditch, a venue which this week, 3 days ago, Sports Simbini Classic, the first silver World Continental Tour held on South African soil. That was an amazing day. In fact, you see some of our shots, you'll see some of the bannering is still around, especially on the stands. But from the highs of continental athletics to the roots of school sports where it all begins. So Life Pillay, one of the athletes who still has a record in the 400 meters in this event. He ran in the 300 meters, ended up taking second place overall in that backtrack 300 meters on Tuesday. So the proof really is in the pudding that school sports is the ground where the elites are made. So we're about 10 minutes out from the beginning of the first 100-meter race. So stay tuned, everyone. We're with you. We're with you as we continue to build up the action here at the South African Schools Athletics Track and Field Championships. So I see the athletes at the start line. They're preparing for the under 13 learners with special education needs. They are on the start line now. So here we go, guys. I love the officials this year. I love how fluently they've moved this program, and we are ready for the first 100-meter final. And it is 2 races under 13, so these are still primary schools, and it's the learners with special education needs. 2 finals. As we see some of the medal presentation make their way across the blue track. It is such a special feat, I think, not only to get a medal, that is a different orbit. We're playing in a different stratosphere once we get to the medals. But just to make it to these championships, to dress in your province's regalia is an achievement which these athletes, you've had to put in lots of work and hours, and you've probably had to beat hundreds, if not thousands of kids to come and race here and be watched by the many that are watching on our streaming platforms and the good bunch that have made their way here to Pilditch. You've got to work, and it's not everyone that gets here. So to every athlete, coach, club, federation, and their athletes, we've got to send a huge congratulations, because it's not everyone that makes it here. Like I say, you must have beaten thousands to be Gauteng's representative. But anyway, let's introduce you to the under 13 100 meter LSEN athletes. Lane 1 has Patricia Piri. Letu Nkabini is in 2, another Gauteng athlete. Marili Kutsa is in 3. Sanele Aleni is in 4. Piloentle Buthelezi occupies 5 in the colors of Mpumalanga. Sena Ferris is in 6. Zvuya Rativa is in 7 for Limpopo, and 8 is Mia Code.
Mentor and the chief education specialist school sports Mpumalanga province.
So they wait for the beginning of their race. Here they are now. So here we are as they get into the blocks for the final girls under 13 LSEN. Oh no, it's not the greatest of starts there. I think perhaps someone off the blocks quickly. Looks like anywhere between lanes 4 to 6. I think Buthelezi or Aleni, perhaps Ferris, but Buthelezi stayed in. I think Buthelezi is the lane there, and they're just going to just a green card, so no disqualification, just an empathy-like card. So they get into the blocks again, just explaining once again to Piloentle Buthelezi how to properly get into the blocks. These are primary schools, and sometimes what you find for some primary schools, they don't use blocks. So that can be another new aspect to deal with. But they get in for the second time. Second time of asking, and they are off. Lanes 2 looks like they're doing well here. Letu Nkabini. Now the fight's coming through from Kutsa. Now here comes Buthelezi gathering her, running. Watch out for Ferris. It looks like it will come though from lane 2 where Letu Nkabini was. That was close. I think the athletes, Ferris, Sienna, also actually getting really close. They will confirm who took that one, but super close in the under 13 girls 100 meters. And so here's the next group of under 13 LSEN boys. Here we will have Blessing Generos, Ritabile Pufolo, Samgelos Bia, Ethan Orson, Mushe Shikwambana, Marshall France, Nkuna Jr., and Tyler Kruger.
In this encounter, the bronze medal goes to Oloi Katepo, Free State absent, and the silver medal goes to September Ntapu Ntakani.
So let's see how these boys do here. Lots of Western Cape athletes. They've got 3. These are learners that come from schools with special requirements, so put into their own category even for the 100 meters. For instance, the athlete running out in lane 8, Tyler Kruger, is a deaf athlete, but also participating here. So they're getting him sorted on that inside 8 lane.
The next presentation is on event number 103, boys 15 javelin throw, LSEN.
Shikwambana in lane 5 for Limpopo. Looks like lane 7 empty. I don't see Junior Nkuna, so perhaps that lane won't be occupied. So from 8 down to 7 as the under 15 100-meter girls start getting themselves ready behind the boys that are about to start now. They get into the blocks again. Trying to see the signal from the officials here. I think just something with the technical equipment. They look like they're sorting out the starter's gun. So nothing from the athlete's side. But lovely conditions now with the weather opening up here in Pretoria. The starter now looks like she's got the wiring connected to the blocks, and I think we are ready to go for the under 1300 meters Elsin. And here it is. Big quick starts by Ethan Orson in those inside lanes. Shikwambana Mushe going with them. It's going to be between these two, and they are absolutely flying. He dips way before the Shikwambana, but it is taken by Ethan Orson, the man from Western Cape. 12:49, that's pretty handy for under 13 boys. With some pro coaching, that young man can go far, and he feels that he's arrived. Certainly, if you are a national champion, I'd like to think you've arrived as well. Mushe Shikwambana taking the silver there, and those two went head for that one. And the man from Western Cape, Ethan Orson, taking the victory as we prepare for under 15 girls now. As they get into the blocks, the 100-meter semi-finals. Yesterday was something to marvel at, and if those are anything to go by, that tells us that these finals are going to produce something. Let's acquaint you with the athletes. Danae Prinsloo is in 1, Chanel Prince 2, Megan Puerta occupies 3 in the colors of Western Cape, Lamika Adamson's in 4, Sasha Lee Owis is in 5, Angel Motisi 6, Lily Renard 7, and Tatum Saunders occupies 8.
And the silver medal goes to Janse van Vuren, Low Lane, Northwest Province. With a time of 2:08.03 split seconds, the gold medalist is none other than Windsor Natasha A.
So there they are, the participants in this 100 meters. Last year, Isabel Oji won this race, and she won it in a time of 12:16. She was followed by Janelle Kirkpatrick. What's out then for Sasha Lee, who'll be running in that inside lane 5, the more favored lane, it would appear, for 100-meter running, where the real contenders often are. She had a bronze medal last year, and she ran at 12:23. So let's see if something special could occur, if we can see a new champion, or whether an old familiar name, should I say, of Sasha Lee Owis can come through and do something special. This is Mzansi Sports Live, and we are live from the beautiful blue track in Pretoria, the iconic Pilditch Stadium. Back in the day, during the time of dinosaurs, the stadium would sometimes host the Engine Series, which would see athletes such as Michael Johnson come through here. Arnold Malherbe was a brilliant athlete at the time himself. He had a couple of noteworthy, rememberable races here at Pilditch. So it's been a track that's seen some brilliant meetings. At the Simbine Classic Shootouts 2 years ago, Letsile Tebogo broke the 300-meter world record right here on this blue track. Megan Marie broke the 100-meter hurdles record earlier today. I think we've seen around about 2 South African schools athletics record going 3 with the field events. I heard there were some records broken at the long jump as well. But almost ready now for this girls under 1500 meter final.
With a distance of 11.3 km, our gold medalist is now at Pretoria's medicine Gauteng province.
Can cause some nerves being at the start line for so long on these athletes. Start to, when you get there, you just want to go. You're thinking about your race, how you want to execute the race. I think we're still waiting for something with the officials here. Just waiting for our starter.
The next representation, event number 109, carries 17.
So let's acquaint you with the field once again. Here we've got Danae Prinsloo in 1. Chanel Prince occupies 2. Megan Puertas in 3. Lamika Adamson occupies 4. Sasha Lee Owis, who was a bronze medalist last year, is in 5. Angel Motisi 6, Lily Reynard 7, and Tatum Saunders is outside in lane 8. She'll have to run a tough race. Running out wide by yourself can sometimes feel a little bit lonely.
With a height of 3.52.
Within the heats, ideally, the athletes, you want to position yourself in those first 2, in those middle lanes, 4, 5, 6. That's where national titles are fought for. In any event, it seems we are ready, and the under 15 girls 100 meters get into the blocks. And it's a good start. The athletes off all at once. And now here the fight comes from those middle lanes. Always Sasha Lee coming on. Motisi Angel going for Limpopo. Megan Porter fight. But it's all about this lady. It's a sub-12 clocking for Sasha Lee. Always comes back this year and claims the crown, which last year it was a bronze. That bronze turns to silver. And Sasha Lee always is your national champion. I think it's actually Lamika Adamson that takes it. It looks like it's actually from lane 4 where Adamson was. Oh, he's on the inside here. So I think rather there it is Adamson to take it in athlete number 1524. What a fight came through from Motisi Angel. Megan Porter gave it a shove as well, the other Western Province representative. And that is what 100 meters does to you. That is what 100 meters is about. And we have got more. Here comes the boys under 1500 meters.
That was said on the 29th of March 2017. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new record which is maintained at 12.39 by Olivia Mills, Gauteng province. Well done.
So here they come, the under 1500 meter boys. Watch out for lane 4. Kamuhelo Letlabele, Central Gauteng 100 meter champion over 100 and 200 meters. He'll run with his Central Gauteng teammates, Kotso Mutsamai, another athlete really good over this distance. This should be thrilling. Here they come then for the end of 1500 meters. Kamo Letabela trying to push on. Mutsamai driving. It's all going to be Central Gauteng. Andy Kalala fighting too, and then it's taken. It's taken by Mutsamai. Edging and out-dipping his fellow Gauteng teammates. 10.75. That is handy. That is sub 11 for Mutsamai. And it was all about Gauteng. It was all about the trio of Mutsamai, Letlebele, and Andy Kalala. Andy Kalala is the 200-meter Gauteng champion. Letlebele is the 100-meter champion. Mutsamai is the national champion. Gauteng produces the podium. And these youngsters could be youngsters that could win us relay championships in a couple of years' time. I really mean that. They've got something really good going at Gauteng, and if you want to break it down, Central Gauteng to be particular. Anyway, under 17 girls 100 meters now. So watch out for the young lady here by the name of Sarah Reid on the podium at the Junior National Championships. Young lady from KZN carries a best of 11.77, which she ran right here at Pilditch at the Curo Podium Grand Finale earlier in Feb. Caitlin Fourie, Aesop, Zoe Gracie, Tumelo Khiliza also in the field. And now, yeah, they come, the lady from Western Cape, Shane Kesa, had a good start, but now she starts to pick up, the wheels start to move, working through the gears is Sarah Reid, and Reid powers 11.80 the time, as Sarah Reid wins the national title. That's really close to her personal best as well. It seems she just loves running at Pilditch, does Sarah Reid, but that one is a run that we'll remember, and she'll remember long in her memory, because it is the run that has crowned her the national title. We've got the boys up next, and I'm going to make way in the commentary box for Al Ruberger.
Yeah, thank you very much, Tandem Jaco. As we now shift our attention to the boys under 17, 100 meters. 8 boys will be fighting their way for the title of the SA School Champion 2026. The current record stands. Muhammad set it back in 2018. 10.18 is the standing record. In lane 8, Maklepo from Free State, Msiza, Petseng Maleka from Limpopo, Marlon Keister, Western Cape, Micah Africa, Western Cape, Ashton Vermeulen, Jubana Ehrim, and Levi Fick from Central Gauteng. But the man to keep your eye on will be Marlon Keister, as well as Micah Africa. They will be the ones to look out for. Can we see sub 10.50, sub 10.50? That will be what we will hope for in the final of the boys under 17 100 meters. We saw what the under 15 boys can do. They got an amazing sub 11, and that was Kotso Matsamai from Kira Hazeldine. And now we'll see what the youngsters can do. Mike Africa, the man from Paul Boys High in Western Cape, making his bout. The boys under 17, 100 meters, and they are ready to go.
And the next one.
It seems we do not have any open blocks. That means it is full 8 blocks ready to go.
scores. 3-4.
Chibuna Ayarim, the man from Gauteng, in lane 2.
Wonderful to watch.
And the 3 Western Cape men next to each other. Vermeulen, Africa and Keister. In the blocks and ready to fire.
Oh no, no!
Seems we do have an early start. Might we see the red card come out? It's never good to see a disqualification, especially in the 100-meter final. This might just be devastating. Or is it just a technicality? Which block will set this one out? On the highest levels, on the highest platform of it all, to which lane are they walking to? And that'll be lane 5. That'll be Marlon Keister, who is disqualified. Oh, this is absolutely drama. Keister, the current South African champion, will be sitting this one out. And that'll leave a massive gap for Africa and Chibuna Ayarim, as well as Pitseng Maleka, Limpopo, and Amogelang Msiza. Msiza has made headwaves this season at the Kiro Podium Grand Finale. And now with the SA champion sitting this one out, we might just witness something special. And they are gone, ready to go. Africa has an amazing start. And in the man in lane 1, Levi Fick. Oh, Mika Africa. And it's Africa. And he takes an amazing time, 10.35. And it's Africa. That is absolutely amazing. Micah Africa, the man from Paul Boy's Eye. And he runs sensational, 10.35. And he is the new SA School Champion of 2026. And it's Mike Africa who betters his own time from 10.45 to 10.35. There he is, peer conference. Marlon Keister, the man who was destined to take it all, the former SA champion. He was disqualified and that left the gap for Micah Africa to slot into the number 1. And he is the new SA School Champion, Micah Africa. And now it is time to shift our attention to the girls under 19. 100 meters. So many records to be broken at the SA Schools Championships right here at Pilditch Stadium in Pretoria. All the action caught live, Mzansi Sports Live. And now the girls under 19, 100 meters. In lane 8, Brown. Lane 7, Tinto. Bootle Pinaar in 6. Michaela Bester, Michelle van Staden, Christabel Davis, Marie Truter, and Tamron Boyson in lane 1 from Western Cape. We do have an open lane. Lane 5. Michaela Bester from Gauteng is open, and they are away. They are gone. Tamron Boyson have a good start. Look at the lady, Michelle van Staden. Oh, Christabel Davis, van Staden, Davis. And it will be Michelle van Staden. Michelle van Staden from the Western Cape, running 11.79. It is Michelle van Staden who will take the victory. She will be the number 1. With the big gap left by Michaela Bester, Bootle Pinaar struggled to make her way into the podium. Christabel Davis in a strong second place. And his podium places all day long for Michelle van Staren and Christabel Davis from Central Gauteng. Lusakanya Tinto, Eastern Cape, did so well, but not this time. As it is now time for the big one, the one you've been waiting for, the men under 19, 100 meters. 8 lanes packed. In lane 8, Faro. Lane 7, Olifant. 6, Nathan. Ayuk in 5. Darryl Buertes in 4. Malwane in 3. Matlala in 2. And Dylan Cooper in lane 1. Western Cape have done so well, getting their names on the podium. Mpumalanga, Clint Malwane, and Dylan Cooper in lane 1.
Gold in the girls and gold in the boys.
Yeah, Western Cape have done so well, earning podium places in the men and women respectively in the 100 meters. And the record to beat in the men and the 19 100 meters will be 10.20 set by Mabena in 2018. And the whistle has gone. This is where records are meant to be broken. This is the SA School Championships. This is what they have been working to. The whole season has come down to this. This might just be the final race for some of these boys and girls for their school careers. So this is their opportunity to leave their mark on South African school athletics.
He has been devastating. He's been absolutely good. Anyway, got fallen off in lane 7. Ryan Paddle in lane 8. The final 100 meters.
And they are in their blocks and ready to go. In their blocks, the pressure is on. And they are away. And a very good start from Heinie Willifant, Northern Cape. But keep an eye on the inside. He's saying to Matlala, oh Matlala, and it's going to be the man in lane 3 or 4. Was that Northern Cape? 10:49 is the winning time. And it might just be Kent Malwane. We're going to have to get confirmation on the winner. But an amazing time, 10.49 is the winning time. We'll get back to you with confirmation of the winner. But what an exceptional final race for these boys and girls. And it's the man from Mpumalanga, Clint Malwane, who takes the victory with an unofficial time, 10.49. And the man into Keenan Nathan. And it's the gold medalist, the man who has taken it. And it seems it is Darryl Buertes who stole it all in the end. And you can just see what it means to this young man. It's the first time it does go to the Northern Cape. But there he is. Take a bow, young man. He is the champion, and well deservingly so. And of course, firstly, running to his mom and dad. Well, that's about it from my side. I'm going to head out and give an opportunity for Karabo Mdawe to take on the next.
Alright, now we are going to event 152 boy.
We are now on the final girls under 1500 meters Elson event 153. We have Amalengan from the Western Cape, Fezile from Bumalanga, Apelele from KwaZulu-Natal, and they are off. We have Scaline from the Western Cape, Jadine from the Western Cape, Jolene from Gauteng, Lirlin from the Free State, and Wayne from them. Between these three girls, who when Western Cape is taking it, yes, and that was. And that was Kaylin from the Western Cape with their time being 13.79. That was the under 15 girls final 100 meters Allison. We are now on the under 15 boys 100 meters. Boys under 1500 meters Allison. We have Kotato from Limpopo, Lucen from Western Cape, Mile from Bumalanga, Liam from the Western Cape, Nailene from the Western Cape, Crystal from the Gauteng, and Itumeleng from Northwest, as well as Lutile from Gauteng. I repeat, we have Mudise Lutile from Gauteng, Kempis Itumeleng from the Northwest, Jacobs Crystal from Gauteng, Tutu Nailene from the Western Cape, Andrews Liam from Western Cape, Kozas Numile from Mpumalanga, Williams Leeson from Western Cape, and Surola Khele Khotazo from Limpopo. This is the under 15 final boys 100 meters Allison event 154. We have Limpopo, Western Cape, Mpumalanga, Gauteng, and the Northwest in this one. Let's see who will take it between these boys under 15.
Alright, now going to event 154. Final boys.
And okay, this is the final boys under 1500 meters Allison. We have Limpopo, Western Cape, Mpumalanga, Gauteng, Northwest. We have in lane 1 Kotato, Limpopo, lane 2 Williams, Western Cape, lane 3 Khoza, Stumile, Mpumalanga, lane 4 Andrews Liam from Western Cape, 5 Ntudu Lee from the Western Cape, lane 6 we have Jacobs from Gauteng, lane 7 we have Itumeleng from Northwest, lane 8, and that was a false start on their behalf. Let's see who is disqualified.
Lane number 6, Itumeleng. Christoph. Then lane number 7, Itumeleng. Lane number 8. From Gauteng.
Let's find out who is disqualified. It is who is not running in the finals today. Who is not running in this finals? We have, this is the final under 15 boys 100 meters Ellison. Let's see who is out and who is still in, but it looks like they are all still in. They are still reviewing to let us know who is disqualified from the finals of the under 15 lane 2. That is Williams. Is Mumile, because this Mumile is out from Mpumalanga. That was out. He is disqualified from lane number 3 because this Mumile Mpumalanga. He is disqualified. He is disqualified. We have Limpopo, Western Cape, Gauteng, and the Northwest this time around without Mpumalanga because Numile has been disqualified. Lane 3. We are ready to begin, and they are all. Who is number 1? Who is running for number 8? Liam Andrews William, Western Cape is running for that number one, and he takes it. Andrews William, Western Cape takes that one with a time being 11.68. Liam Andrews, Western Cape.
Number 2 and number 3.
Yeah. 155. And Amantal 158.
Alright. Our number 2 is going to be Jacob from Gauteng.
And our number 2 is Jacobs from
going to be
Okay. I'm on 155 now. So you're on 155. Yeah. I'm doing answer here. I'll start on 155. Then Andrews and Tabo
Yes.
will come and take charge.
Number 3 is Ntutu from Western Cape. So meaning
Yeah.
number 1 is Western Cape.
But here's the other one.
And number 3 is Western
Here's
Cape.
the other one.
We're going to event number 155.
Okay.
Anderson.
This is
Under 17.
girls under 17, Alson 155, sorry. This is the final under 17 girls 100 meters, Alson 155. We have Divine from Gauteng lane 1. We have Memelo Northwest lane 2. Abeline Western Cape lane 3. Lucia from Western Cape lane 4. Lizal from the Western Cape again lane 5. We have Jolene from Gauteng lane 6. Monique from lane 7 from Gauteng, and Wonga from Mpumalanga lane 8. And they are all who is running for that number 1. It looks like Western Cape is running for it. Abeline from Western Cape, but no, what? Lizal from Lizal. Lizal is number 1 for Western Cape. The Cape number 3. With their time being 13.232, and that is their time. That is Western Cape. Where they connected?
Western Cape is coming very much
Yeah.
on the second day. They set down this past blend.
You can go take a seat that side.
We're going to event 156.
You have my number.
Boys under 17.
I'll text you. I think I
100 meters.
This is the final under 17 boys 100 meters. This is Allison. We have Zeke from Western Cape, Butilo from Gauteng, Amphe from Gauteng, Wandile from Mpumalanga, Ethan from the Eastern Cape, Loyiso from Northwest, Rehomheads from Free State, and Tabo from Gauteng. This is our final under 17 boys 100 meters LSA.
Rehomheads from Free State. And in lane 8, Guitar.
This is our under 17 final boys event 156. We are ready to begin 100 meters. And we are ready to begin. And today for a change, we're actually on time. We're running on schedule. We are not running behind time. And the boys are ready to begin. And they are all, oh no, that's a false start again. Let's see, between Zeke, Buitilo, Amphe, Wandile, Ethan, Loyiso, Riomet, and Tabo, who is disqualified? They have been asked to disqualify. Tabo is out. No, Riomet is out from Free State. Reamoheads, we say Tabo, see. From Free State, he is out, unfortunately. From lane 7, Free State is unfortunately out in this round. We have Western Cape, Gauteng, Eastern Cape, Northwest still in the game.
Event number 156.
event number 156 under 17 boys final 100 meters, and they are off. Let's see who will take it. Is it Zeke? Is it Botello? Is it Amber? Is it Wandile? Is it Ethan? Is it Loiso? Or is it Tabo? But then no, it is Wandile running for that number 1 Gauteng from Mpumalanga with Wandile, with his time being 11:10, followed by Mudau Amfi, and then Botello from Gauteng. Number 1 is Wandile, then Amfer, then Botello from Gauteng and Mpumalanga. Shout out to those provinces.
Yes, it is lane 4, lane 3, and lane 1. It is in Mpumalanga, number 1.
We have the girls under 1900 meters LSN. We have Zoe from the Western Cape, Asanda from Mpumalanga, Krishna from Western Cape, Mishka from Western Cape, Faith from Western Cape, Jay Malin from Gauteng, Jennifer from Gauteng, and Bele from Gauteng. This is the finals under 19 girls. Ellison.
When we hear the whistle, can we go so that our athletes will be able to hear the gun?
This is the final girls under 19.
Final girls under 19, 100 meters. Elsa. Lane 1, we have Zoe. What's the date? Lane 2, we have Asana, Mpumalanga.
We have Mpumalanga, Asanda, we have Zoe, Asanda, Krishna, Meshach, Faith, Jaylene, Jennifer and Bele from Gauteng, Western Cape, Mpumalanga. That's all the 3 provinces. We have Western Cape, Mpumalanga, as well as Gauteng. We will take over from there. This is the under 19 girls, Ellison. Let's see who will take it. Is it the Western Cape? Is it the Free State? Faith, Western Cape. Meshach seems to be in the lead. Is in the lead. Western Cape takes 1, 2, and 3. With their time being 13.37.
And lane number 2, I'm correct, yes. Lane 5, lane 4, and lane 2.
Lane 5, which was Faith Jacobs from Western Cape. Lane 2 was Piri Asanda from Mpumalanga. And lane 7, which was Jennifer from Nkuna Jennifer from Gauteng. We are now moving to the boys under 19 final 100 meter Ellison. This is the final. Blessing just arrived. She's supposed to do 159, so I'm not sure when. Not 100
And it connects. Okay.
Connects with,
It has backup. It has its own power.
yeah, it connects with this. This connects with the router.
Oh, okay. So the internet, is it only LAN or
Just
also
to make
USB?
your life simpler, you can just take a pen and scratch it off.
So the camera is
This is
just
Wi-Fi.
to see where you are.
Connects
Oh,
Wi-Fi.
so there's an app where you always search the Wi-Fi connected.
Yes. Yeah. I use.
Because not this one.
Okay.
Let me bring that portable one. Then we'll connect it while we can. Then we can place
Okay,
it
so
wherever.
what you basically do is you just first start by naming their name, surname, province, whatever they're from, and then you just basically look at who's running number one. You come and say, oh, looks like Eastern Cape is running for number one, Western Cape is coming in for number two. Just the vibe of what's going on in the field. That's what you basically do.
Football taking place,
And YouTube.
and we have
So they're hearing you or they're hearing him?
high jump
They're hearing us.
and long jump.
I'm almost done here. This is my last one, and then I'm out. We are now on the under 19 final boys 100 meters LS10. We have Dumisho Sibeko from Gauteng in lane 1, Sifiki Weretabile from Gauteng in lane 2, Monaco Emmanuel from Gauteng in lane 3, Yanis van Froyen Donovan in lane 4 from Gauteng, Mokaro Diego from Gauteng in lane 5, Muganga Mihlipo from Western Cape in lane 6, Mota Lutando Mpumalanga in lane 7, Isaac Guayana in lane 8 from the Western Cape. We have Gauteng and Western Cape and Mpumalanga in this one. This is the under 19 boys 100 meters. This is the final under 19 boys 100 meters lesson. Ellison. What's your name again, Bessie? What's your name again? Montana. This is the under 19 final 100 meters Ellison. This is event 158. We are actually running on time today, unlike yesterday. We are actually ahead of time. As I said, this is the under 19 boys final Ellison event 158, which is about to begin now.
Okay.
We have Dumisho from Gauteng, Rechabile from Gauteng, Emmanuel from Gauteng as well, Donovan from Gauteng. There's a lot of Gauteng in this round. We have Diego from Gauteng, Mhlipe from Western Cape, Lutando from Mpumalanga. He's the only Mpumalanga, so the pressure is on him. Iguana from Western Cape. This is our under 19 100 meters Ellison finals. We have Gauteng, Western Cape, and Mpumalanga. A lot of Gauteng, 2 Western Cape, and 1 Mpumalanga. This is event 1-5. Lane number 5, Diego is number 2. Number 3 is number 1 is Donovan from Gauteng. Diego is our number 2, as well as Emmanuel for our number 3. I am now giving over to Blessing to take over.
Meaning for this one race, it is from number 1 to number 3. It is from Gauteng. Gold, silver, and bronze.
you clear item.
Yes, now we are preparing ourselves for 2,000 meters under 17 steeplechase. Girls, that is final. Event number 159. That is for track.
Okay, hi guys, how are you? You're speaking to Blessing, and currently we are doing the 2000 race for a girls final. In lane 1 we're going to have Eastern Cape, in lane 2 we're going to have Free State, as well as lane 6 and 7. In lane 3 and 4 we're going to have KZN. In lane 5 we're going to have Northwest.
The next event on track will be event number 159. That is a 2,000 meters steeplechase. And quickly looking at how the line up in this encounter. Lane 1, Marieza, Inam, Eastern Cape. Lane 2, jumping, Itumelena, Free State. Lane 3, Mane, Podium. And number 4, it's Nasani, Akime, Sadonata. And number 5, Mudisa Nakapero. Northwest, 6, Muhatani, Desiree, Free State. 7, Petra, Free State. 8, Sampani, Tumero, Western Cape. And
En dan gaan we weer uit, Mike. Daar hier.
distance one. Okay. You can bring the music down for this one. I think this is fun. Ladies and gentlemen, if your name Ladies and gentlemen, if your name is Jerry Porfolo, please come to the announcer. If your name is Jerry Porfolo, please come to the announcer. There's some goodness that you have lost, and it has been picked up. And then there's a small matter of a competition going on. And here is how it stands. The Elson competition. In position number 9, Northern Cape. In position 8, with 1 silver, KwaZulu-Natal, LC. In 7, with 1 gold, 2 bronze, total of 3 medals, Northwest LC. In position 6, with 1 gold, 3 silver, 1 bronze, 5 medals, Limpopo Elson. In 5, 2 gold, 1 silver, 3 medals, Eastern Cape Elson. In 4, 6 gold, 2 silver, 5 bronze, 13 total medals, Mpumalanga LC. In 3rd position, 7 gold, 5 silver, 5 bronze, 17 medals, Free State. In 2nd position, 45 total medals. 1st position, 39 medals. Of course, the gold carries more weight. In second, 9 gold, 19 silver, 17 bronze. Gauteng Province, the leaders, Western Cape Gauteng, 18 gold, 11 silver and 10 bronze. Then there is a smaller Nyana competition of the mainstream. And that one looks like this. This is the complexion in day 2. In position 9, 1 gold, 1 bronze, 2 medals, KwaZulu Natal. In 8, 1 gold, 1 silver, 2 bronze, 4 medals, Limpopo Province. In 7, 2 gold medals, total of 2 medals, the Northern Cape Province. In 6, 2 gold, 3 silver, 3 bronze, 8 medals in total, Mpumalanga. In 5, 3 gold, 2 silver, 8 bronze, 13 medals, Northern or Northwest Province. In position 4, 3 gold, 5 silver, 4 bronze, 12 in total, Eastern Cape Province.
Okay, I took this one.
Third position, 26 medals. Second position, 28 medals. First position, total of 65 medals. In third, 4 gold, 11 silver, 11 bronze. Freestyle. In second, 11 gold, 9 silver, 8 bronze. Western Cape Province.
Let's test with this one. Let's try and connect one of the
On the event, you can see things are happening. People are flying high. People are flying high. Higher and higher.
You now have 3 minutes left.
Okay, the race is about to start in about 3 minutes. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in.
This is where the competition gets intense.
Off they
2,000
go.
meter steeplechase.
Are you guys holding on to your seats?
Oh no, not this side.
Over the first hurdle they've gone. Oh, into the water. And off they go.
obstacle race here, steeplechase, comprising of 4 barriers and 1 water jump. Total of 18 barriers and 5
Okay,
water
we finished
jumps
the
over
first lap.
2,000 meters. Here's the next man over.
Oh, wow.
Gauteng lane.
Number 1,545 coming first. Oh, she's being overtaken. Will she maintain her pace?
Heading away from Gauteng on over Free State next.
Oh, number 446 seems like she's taking over.
At the front, ooh,
Number 421 is resilient. She does not quit. Look at her.
And how about Selma Erasmus? She took the medal this year at the national champs.
Oh, number
I think she's the one.
446
She
is
was
taking
used to
over.
run a different race strategy. And of course,
I wonder
last
what it
year's
should be like
record
running
breaker,
into water, like
Tiopi, was from
intentionally.
Lakeland
Yeah.
Park. Yeah, at the front, she takes a front lead.
They're about to
Santa
finish the second
Lourdes
lap.
in the number 446 takes the lead right on her shoulder.
46 has taken
Jake
over.
Tora.
And number 4421 seems like she wants to take the place too. Oh, number 1545 is taking over again. She's coming back.
Celeste Pinon is leading the conversation. Western Cape's Salman Erasmus, Santa Lourdes, Jake Toran. Pushing to the front, now 4, then 5 of them accompanying each other. Still high jumping at the top flight, 184. Brazilian Natal is up next.
Number 446 is Lawrence.
Long pulled up by race raters. (2017) time of 6:43. It's a very modest paced race for now. So many to the front, Jake Toran. Pinon.
Okay, currently Lawrence and Doran are taking the race.
3 of them there at the front. 800 meters to run. Toran and Lourdes going well. Erasmus in third. Pinar in fourth.
Following we have Erasmus and Pia.
Pietra. Potita.
Erasmus has taken over.
They're willing to share the file. So
They'll take off
what
the
happens is
by the man from the
comes
team
through,
state.
I must open it up, and then
Up next,
on this
Tokozani. Katalenga. In the colors of Impu. Western Cape in first, Salmony. This is where she is dangerous, the under 20 gold leaders. I remember in the Western Cape when we were at the Greenpoint Stadium, she took a fall as she was
Oh,
in the
Erasmus
top
is going.
spots.
Watch Erasmus.
Placed
Oh,
in
wow.
third.
Okay, she's coming in
Jake
first.
Toran in third, Pinar in fourth, fifth now.
This is
Potita
the
in
third
colours
round
of
that
Free
they've won.
State. Salmony, hard runner. Is Santa Lourdes interested in that pace? Is she going to go with?
She was leading from the beginning and she will continue to lead, so it seems.
3 more failures to go, one of them being awarded jump. Selmany. Santa is not done. Is Santa going to fight it all the way? Look at the kick from Santa. She closed this door and is out of it. Also, Podium.
Lauren Santa seems like she's taking over.
Varsity stoppers, you have to bring her home.
Oh yes, no, they're resilient. They don't want to lose. Oh, Erasmus is taking the lead again. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's taking over. Oh, she's about to win. Oh, watch her go. Oh, wow. 6 minutes and 49 6 minutes and 49 seconds. She goes. Oh, wow. Congratulations. Well done, Western Cape.
Fabulous running by the young Pinard here from the Free State Province. To claim a fabulous 4th place, Swedish Pinard does it good, does it well. Petra Podium for 5th. One and 4. Only 2 men gone over successfully. Clean.
Oh, let's not forget about those that are still going.
Rolling the dice.
We support them in spirit. Why don't you grab something as we wait for the next race, for the heat 1 of 2 girls, 15,800 meters.
Up next, in the high jump. He stole on time. No need to rush, he stole on his time. Is loading up for a big jump. 1 and 4.
I'm trying my best. I don't know. It's.
The more we do it, the more
Thank you.
I know sometimes it's difficult to look at the screen and the men.
Yes.
That just comes with practice.
Next action, 800 meters on the track. It's middle distance time. Bulldog for Monja. Pila Monja. Tobuzan Kachenga is up next. Can he do it?
Watch them warm up.
We're running out of time. Always so far over. And he just needed to pivot those legs over. In his arms, his hips, everything was over.
Up next is the heat one of two girls, 15,800 meters. In lane 1 we have Limpopo. In lane 2 we have Mpumalanga. In lane 3 and 4 we have Free State. In lane 5 we have Western Cape. In lane 6 and 7 we have Gauteng. In lane 8 we have Western Cape. In lane 9 and 10 we have Northwest.
That's a no jump because he crossed the line with his hand. So that's a no jump. Number 1140, that is Zuzuku Keklambo from Pumalanga. She's due in lane 2. And number 153. So there's no number 153. So the hold up here is that look at all the other athletes with their numbers, then there's 2 athletes with the written numbers. So now the question is, did they come from the call room? If they didn't come from the call room, as per the rules, they are not to participate. I think that's what the rules are. Is that if you did not come from the call room, so to the medal presentation. With the medal presentation, if we did not line up and it's part of the competition, you could be disqualified from the competition if you didn't pitch for the medal presentation. And I'm now from here now, but you know the honor flag up and you go onto the podium. They have the right of refusing. Those are part of the rules, and sometimes people don't read the rules and start fighting with the officials for implementing the rules. So unfortunately, it looks like those two girls will not run.
It seems as though Zozomushe from Pumalanga has been removed from this race. On your mark. Set, go. And off they go.
Here we go, that's the girls, 15,800 meters and good
This is for the 15,800 meters girls heat 1 of 2.
The race, Tyler, Free State, Sonipur, Marizan, Free State, Fullman, Angel, Western Cape, Harris, Shante, Fountain, Podium, Compero, Fountain, Tempton, Lucia, Western Cape, Janssen from
It seems as though the first place coming up for Kamuhelo. Followed up by Zante.
The first one that is still running together.
Oh, and Kamuhelo is resilient. She will not give up that spot.
Are trying to ensure that they take this one to the next level. The leading as now they approach the last 300-meter mark. It's still Sante and Lupoli Kamuhelo leading the pack. Now they are talking together.
Oh, they're both from Gauteng. Maybe they practice together.
Leading a little bit of business at the 200-meter mark.
Kamuhelo and Zante are running at the same pace.
Both athletes from Gauteng are strongly challenged elevated there by Kempa. Lucia from Western Cape. Lucia is there behind her. And Shakti from Pilditch.
Lucia from Western Cape seems to be following. Oh, Zante seems to be falling behind. Lucia from Western Cape seems to be taking over. Oh, the race has ended. Well done, Western Cape. Well done, Gauteng. And to the rest of the participants, well done. That was the heat 1 of 2, 15,800 meters girls.
The second leader of the girls, 2 of 2.
We're about to run the 2 of 2 heat girls for 15,800 meters as well. In this race we have KwaZulu-Natal as well.
Who's going to go first?
In lane 1 we have Limpopo, in lane 2 we have Mpumalanga, in lane 3 and 4 we have Free State, in lane 4 we have in lane 5 we have Gauteng, in lane 6 we have Eastern Cape, in lane 7 we have Western Cape, lane 8 we have Free State, lane 9 we have KZN, and lane 5 we have Northern Cape. This is the heat 2 of 2 girls, 15,800 meters.
Now, this is where it gets interesting. The man that's been the leader the whole time from Free State now stays down the barrel. as the Western Cape, Ruben Hesse.
On your marks, set, go, and off they go. This is the heat 2 of 2 girls 15,800 meters, and in first place we see that we're seeing Emily. Oh, no, someone is taking over. This is a teeth-biting race. Oh, and off she goes. Oh no. It seems as though Patricia is taking over the race. Oh, will Patricia take it? Is Patricia taking it? Oh. Patricia has just been overtaken by Liz Marie. We see that Liz Marie's taken first place now, and Patricia following. It seems as though number 3, Kuhle, is taking the second spot. Kuhle from Eastern Cape. Liz Marie from Gauteng.
So that's it for
and in third place we see that we have Elne from Free States. Gauteng seems to be taking first place. This is for Liz Marie.
Given the fact that she still has to go for the final one.
Oh, and she has finished the race. First place is for Liz Marie from Gauteng, followed by Kuhle from Eastern Cape.
And the time for that, it's unofficial, as it is given by the...
And Alni from Free States. That was the heat 2 of 2 girls 15,800 meters. We're on to heat 1 of 2 boys 1,500 meters. 15,800 meters. My apologies. You know, if you look at the weather, you wouldn't believe that it was raining cats and dogs this morning.
Oh my word! Oh my goodness me! Let's go track event number 166 and the first heat of the 2 boys of 15,800 meters. On track event number 166 boys of 15,800 meters, the first heat of the 2. Oh, that's a fabulous jump, Lee. Goodness me. Well, she's been absolutely good throughout this year. Winner last year. Damaki from Claxton.
Still a big leg now.
It's a long day.
Dennis, the silver, puts them all under pressure, and I'm sure Michael will be elated with that.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay, this is the heat 1 of 2 boys, 15,800 meters. On your mark, set, go. Off they go.
15,800 meters morning, Eastern Cape.
Sorry, I already acted.
From the Iwan Natal, McLean Unity, Northwest, Jacobs Jamal, Western Cape,
Okay, heat 1 of 2 boys, 15,800 meters. We have Eastern Cape, we have KwaZulu-Natal, we have Northwest, Western Cape, Gauteng, Free State, and Limpopo in this race. Let's see who's going to take the race. At first place, we see that we have Murua from Limpopo. Coming up first, coming up second, we have Gauteng. That is Bohan.
From Gauteng, but it is very glad it's Jakatuma from Limpopo.
Oh, Bohan seems to be taking over Limpopo. Alexandra from Western Cape seems to be taking over too as second place. We have Gauteng and Western Cape in first and second place.
And now we do have a change in course. Western Cape in the name of Alexandra on the second position. But the story plays of Gauteng takes this one and followed by
Gauteng took it. This race was won by Gauteng, Bohan, followed by Alexandra from Western Cape. And third was Free State for Dion.
Franzel Barnard makes it clear. Wow, look at that smile on her face. She clears that one. 3 ladies remain in this fascinating high jump encounter.
What is in the water in Gauteng? Oh my gosh.
Get 6, okay.
Michael, we with my dog Steve, but I worked as for the doctor's works for me.
Up next we have heat 2 of 2 boys, 15,800 meters. In this race, in lane 1, we have KZN in lane.
Okay, Senior, what's your worker? Where are we going to? 170 cheapest. 170.
Okay. I was thinking, we set up this one.
On your marks, set, go. And off they go. This is heat 2 of 2 boys, 15,800 meters. We have Sia from KZN. We have Kus from Mpumalanga. We have Katlego from Gauteng. We have Hosea from Western Cape. We have Letubisa from Western Cape. Oh, from Gauteng. My bad. We have Indy from Eastern Cape. And we have Baha from Limpopo. First, second, and third place seems to be very can be for anyone here. Okay, Gauteng seems to be taking the lead.
They are leading this one, but I believe that they're going to just take it easy because this is in a heat. You don't have to put too much into it as long as you make sure that you qualify as they go for the last 200 meters.
Katlego seems to be taking first place from Gauteng. Hosea seems to be taking over from Western Cape. Oh, who won this race?
And then the will be slated to number 167, which is the best 17,800 meters of the best heat of the two. In the meantime, we have the following events lining up for the medal presentation. Event number 136, 134, 130, 129, 128, 120, and 117.
The next race we have is heat 1 of 2 girls, 17,800 meters. In lane 2, we have Gauteng, represented by Tiani. In lane 3, we have Mpumalanga, represented by Danica. In lane 4, we have Hannah, represented by Western Cape. In lane 5, we have Gauteng, represented by Caitlin. In lane 6, we have Western Cape, represented by Charlotte. In lane 7, we have Western Cape, represented by Ella. Lane 8, we have Gauteng, represented by Michaela Animi. And lane 9, we have Western Cape represented by Galalelo.
Girls 17,800 meters
It seems that Gauteng is taking over the first place.
Western Cape, Caitlin, Gauteng, Metinson, Charlotte, Northern Cape, Ian Camp for Ella, Western Cape, Detroit, Michaela, Annie, Gauteng, as well as Munari, Kalahalero, Northwestern Province.
Yeah, he said.
It seems that Tiani is taking over first place from Gauteng, followed by Caitlin from Gauteng. And not so far behind, we have Western Cape Charlotte. It seems as though Hannah from Western Cape is also gunning for third place.
No, it's fine. Maybe you said 1 minute and I need to. It's fine.
It's still Podium, Gauteng, Nicholson, Charlotte.
We have Tiani and Charlotte taking over. Caitlin and Tiani seem to be taking first and second place. They're both from Gauteng. First, second and third place seems to be taken by Gauteng.
Still outside the network, and I don't have to ride alone. All the three of these.
Oh, and all they go.
Just ensure that they qualify for the final.
First, second, and third place goes to Caitlin, Tiani, and Michaela Manmi from Gauteng. They've just qualified for the final race.
National championship, Caitlin the silver going first.
Now we have heat 2 of 2, girls 17, 800 meters. In lane 2 we have Megan from Gauteng. In lane 3 we have Pascal from Eastern Cape. In lane 4 we have Lisa from Free State. In lane 5 we have Danielle from Western Cape. In lane 6 we have Jessie from Western Cape. In lane 7 we have Lindri from Gauteng. In lane 8 we have Petra from Free State, and in lane 9 we have Manisa from Limpopo. On your mark, set, go, and off they go. This is the heat 2 of 2 girls, 17, 800 meters.
She didn't medal at the national champs. Here she is.
It seems like Gauteng is taking over. Oh, it's nail biting. It seems as though Manisa is taking over from Limpopo. Followed by Lindri from Gauteng. It seems as though Danielle from Western Cape seems to be wanting second place. Oh, second place is tight. Manisa is taking the lead from Limpopo.
For these athletes, and behind her we have Gauteng, Kotrikan, Fiesta, and Clean Hands, Negan, and also on the other side of.
It seems that Lindri from Gauteng is taking over.
There goes Gauteng taking over from Masasi and Isa, and also.
It seems as though Danielle from Western Cape is gunning for first place as well.
And second there is the Western Cape. And don't write too much of this because they still have a final race to run as they come now just to finish after the passing the
Danielle's looking over his shoulder.
It's still 4 athletes who's going to qualify. Gauteng, Western Cape, Prestige, and
Lindri Gauteng seems to be taking first place. Oh, and she did, followed by Danielle from Western Cape. Well done, Gauteng.
On the high jump, you can witness that the circle is run, and coming up is going to be Wilson from Gauteng. Let's see if she is going to take this one. That's Wilson from Gauteng. The last one now is
Up next we have the heat 1 of 2 boys, 17,800 meters. In lane 1 we have Western Cape represented by Rivanyo. In lane 2 we have Limpopo represented by Kadi. In lane 3 we have Northwest represented by Nathan. In lane 4 we have Free State represented by Neo. In lane 5 we have Gauteng represented by Sine. In lane 6 we have Western Cape represented by Andrew. In lane 7 we have Gauteng represented by Tsako. In lane 8 we have Gauteng represented by in lane 8 we have Free State represented by Jachen. In lane 9 we have KZN represented by Ngobo. Seems as though Gauteng is taking the lead. Ntsako from Gauteng is taking the lead as first place. And we have Nathan from Northwest taking second place. Andrew van Wyk from Western Cape taking third place. It seems as though Andrew is taking second place and first place now from Gauteng. Gauteng now second place. Oh, what a game. Well done, Western Cape. Pace of 1.56, 17 seconds. Well done, Western Cape. This was the heat 1 of 2 boys, 17, 800 meters. Up next we have the heat 2 of 2 boys, 17, 800 meters. In lane 1 we have Amu from Gauteng. In lane 2 we have Lusanda from KZN. In lane 3 we have Peroni from Free State. In lane 4 we have Amu from Northwest. In lane 5 we have Tomeni from Eastern Cape. In lane 6 we have Western Cape AJ. In lane 7 we have Gauteng Tian. In lane 8 we have Little Nolo from Free State. In lane 9 we have Andivao from Limpopo. And off they go.
Hello, Dadanta. Check it out of fire.
It seems as though Gauteng is taking the race. Oh, he's being overtaken.
Next section of the other presentation brought to you by Takpan and Lemon Cobra.
This is a very nail-biting race. Who's going to take this one? Peroni from Free State is taking first place. Oh no, he's been overtaken by AJ from Western Cape. Oh, he's come first place. Well done, Western Cape. With 1 minute and 58.
Alright, this is the moment that we've been waiting for. That moment where our athletes will be receiving their medals. To our respectful dignitaries, Mr. Samantha Kumawa, the chairperson of SASA, can you take a bow, sir? He's not alone, he's with Mr. Zondi Nkuna, Director of Gauteng School Sport and Extra Coordination. Can you take it by yourself? Alright, the first medal presentation, it will be going to under 17 boys 400 meters.
And he also takes a bath.
On the third place, with bronze.
Are you ready to shine and take charge of your academic journey? Meet Lightbulb Learn, your ticket to unlocking a brighter future. Experience breakthrough learning with our platform that offers grade 8 to 12 tutoring and subject material. Say goodbye to confusion. Our personal and interactive sessions allow you to learn at your own pace. Watch live classes anytime, anywhere. Get in touch with our dedicated tutors through group chats to ask your questions. And the best part? Choose from a variety of question sheets and quizzes to test your knowledge as you go. Switch on your potential with Lightbulb Learn. It's not just about studying, it's about taking control of your future and learning with confidence. Register now and be part of a community where your potential comes to life.
The second presentation, it is boys under 1500 meters. Hurdles. With girls, position 2, representing Gauteng province, Mokoma Kitso. On the second place, representing Free State, Ruben Smith, absent. The first place, representing Rumalana, with gold, Bongata.
Yeah, 101 boys 19. That's what we're doing now.
We're not on time, that's why the time here on the time.
Yeah, I even stopped looking at it.
The following medal presentation is boys under 17 discus. And on the third place is Christopher Coxon, representing Gauteng province with bronze. Absent.
We're about to start the heat 1 of 2 boys 19 800 meters. In lane 3 we have Ruben from Limpopo. In lane 4 we have Western Cape represented by Sirileto. In lane 5 we have Gauteng represented by Bafi Boyfang. In lane 6 we have Western Cape represented by Matt. In lane 7 we have Gauteng represented by Ruandrei. In lane 8 we have Free State represented by Tsepiso. In lane 9 we have Limpopo represented by Ompiki. On your mark, set, go, and off they go.
The following presentation goes to under 17.
This is a heat 1 of 2 boys 19 800 meters. First place seems to be taken by Northwest by I know it seems that Gauteng wants to take first place.
On the second place, representing Western Cape, is Ray John. On the first place, representing Mpumalanga, Jose van Roon.
Rwandre from Gauteng is running for first place. It seems that
the following medal presentation goes to boys under 19 hurdles, 110 meters.
Okay, cool, thanks.
With bronze, representing Gauteng.
it seems that Matt from Western Cape is taking first place, followed by Gauteng.
Representing Gauteng province again.
Oh,
Second place with silver medal. It is Stephen
well done,
Oden.
boys.
On the first place, representing Western Cape with gold medal, it is Marcus Bejuan.
Up next we have heat 2 of 2 boys 19 800 meters. In lane 3 we will have Western Cape represented by Iancu.
The following presentation is
In lane 4 we have Northwest represented by Atlegang. In lane 5 we have Western Cape represented by Jesse. In lane 6 we have Gauteng represented by Werno. In lane 7 we have Western Cape represented by Newham.
with bronze.
In lane 8 we have Mpumalanga represented by Kwazi. And in lane 8-9 we have KZN represented by Sianda.
Again, representing Free State Province, it is Rian Kempa with silver medal.
And off they go.
Right, representing Gauteng, it is Shane for you.
This race can be taken by anyone. This is heat 2 of 2 boys 19 800 meters.
Alright,
Watch them run.
the following presentation it is girls under 19 long jump.
It seems that Werner from Gauteng seems to be taking first place.
Representing Gauteng Province. On the third place,
But
bronze
Yanku
medals.
from Western Cape
It
seems
is
to want that
Emma
place too.
Otel.
And Jesse from Western Cape as well.
Representing again Gauteng Province, on the second place, silver medalist. It is Taylor van Pereira.
This is Werner from Gauteng taking first place,
In the first place, with a new
followed by
record
Jesse
of
from Western
South
Cape
it is
and
Ashley
Yanku from
Norman.
Eastern Cape. Oh, what's that? Kwazi from Mpumalanga is taking third place. Werner from Gauteng is taking first place.
The following
Well done,
presentation is
Gauteng.
girls under 17 shot put. place, it is going to be Diane Blow with the bronze medal.
Really? Yeah. They said you said I'm not coming back. I'm gonna come back. Really?
On the second place,
Okay, so
with the silver medal,
where must I
it
sit?
is Jenica Buchanan in her abstention. Hi, all of you. And then on the first place with the gold medal, representing Western Cape, Keisha Mabel. The following presentation is under 19,400 meters girls.
Ja, as hierdie liewe en dan ja,
On the third place, representing Free State Province with the bronze medal, it is Elizabeth Finn. In the second place with the silver medal, representing Gauteng Province, Sky Dixon.
ja, skien.
In the first
Ek gaan ons
place,
met hom nou eers seker
representing
weer
Western Cape with a gold medal,
hy's nou so bly die klein. Wag, ons maak hom net weer. Waar my het hom gesny. Hy's wel krop en moet hom krop, weet jy.
The following presentation is under 19,400 meters balls.
Alles na 0 toe.
In the province, it is Jaha.
I sat at heat, one of the girls 200.
Oyazi masiyenze asenze one of the asenze
In the second place, representing Western Cape, is Ashley
I was not here.
Yanchi.
Ek weet vir die set.
In the third place, representing Gauteng Province, is Zach Red.
Yeah. This hurdles, he's gonna do this hurdles. And then Blessing will do the 5,000.
Heb ek hier langs?
I put to the list.
Great.
The following presentation it is under 15 boys, 400 meters.
Ja, lyk mooi.
In the third place, representing Western Cape, bronze medalist, Leah Damos.
Okay, net daar. Bietjie terug.
Representing Limpopo,
Bietjie terug. Daarso. Nee, te ver. Daarso. Nou net weer te ver gegaan. Minimaal terug. Daar's hy.
in the first place, representing Gauteng Province, it is Lerato Swami.
taking points from men. A lot of athletes, I think they are 23 in all in number.
So, welcome back to our coverage of the South African School Athletics Track and Field Championships taking place live here from the beautiful Pilditch Stadium. Moving swiftly with the program. Done a good work, have our officials, of making sure that we are good time-wise. So this is under 17 3,000 meters. The longest middle distance event that we have seen today on the program. Saw some 800 heats, we saw the 1,500 meter finals, and they've now had a medal presentation too. Now it's time for the 3,000 meters. I guess we also had the 5,000 meter walk earlier this morning, but this will definitely be the longest event on the track running wise. So a field that is big, it's a big field here of under 17 athletes, a field that consists of 23 athletes. Says here on our starters list that Tyron Brooks should be lining up for the 3,000 meters. He did take the 1,500 meter title earlier today. I wonder whether his legs still feel good for it, but I see his figure in and amongst that group there. So Tyron Brooks Bubesi will be perhaps among the pre-race favorites here as he takes on the race. 23 men. Yeah, Shalom Pasha, as they all string out now for the 7.5 laps around the track. Here is the first bit of it, and that first 200 meters completed in 33 seconds. 7 laps to go. So often becomes a tactical affair when it comes to 3,000 meters, and often it's all about positioning right up until those final stages. However, when you see a guy going out as hard as this athlete is in the colors of Northern Cape, you don't know whether he's got the look about him and whether he can sustain the pace here. And the man there is Moteo Lekwene, the man from Northern Cape that is coming out and wants to win this race from gun to tape. It would be a really brave run if he is able to do something of that nature. Eastern Cape have also got their man there, and there's a big surge coming from the man from Northwest Eastern Cape. They've got 2 athletes here. It seems like 3. Mbolochi, Ndabeni, as well as Mangli. So the first 600 meters is completed in about a minute and 40 seconds. Quick start here by this young man. 2,400 meters to go. After this lap, we'll get an indication of the first kilometer split, how quickly they were moving at that 1 kilometer mark. And this man still looks like he's still got the look about him, still looks like he can do the business here, is Moteo Lekwene, man from Northern Cape. And suddenly here come Abanikazi Beres, here come the chasing group, and leading that chasing pack is Bubesi Tyron Brooks, and now he strings them out, does Tyron Brooks, the man from Eastern Cape. Coming with Brooks there is Pilasande Mangli. Mangli's there. Let's have a look at the clock as they come towards the 1 kilometer mark. Looks like it will be the first kilometer completed inside 3 minutes. It was a 2:48 for that first kilometer. So this is a good pace that we're seeing here. The 2:48 at the first kilometer gives us perhaps a 7:40 winning time, as Brooks leads the group. However, it is not a significant lead by any stretch of the means of the word here in the under 17 3,000. The winner last year of the under 17 3,000 meters was Edina Kochola. He ran a time of 8:52.22. If these guys run the pace that they've been running so far, that 2:40.50 at the kilometer, it means that they will smash that winning time from last year. The record for this event is an 8:17. So that is still on the cards given the pace after the first kilometer. Now the man from Western Cape makes his move and says Ek gaan no. And the man there in the colors of Western Cape is Joshua Sko. 4 laps to go, which means that we are entering into the final 1,600 meters. Brooks still sitting there comfortably. The man from the Western Cape, Joshua Sko, leading them now on that back straight.
Joshua Shaw.
Watch out for the man in the colors of Free State. He's in that athlete number 293, and he's making good headway now is Katlego Mutaung. So entering into the final 1,300 meters of the race. We'll get an indication at the 200 meter mark as to whether that record, that 8:17.19 is on the cards. But 3 laps to go. It is, you can't split them even if you wanted to, even if you tried. And now the man from Free State kicks, he makes his move and he says it's my turn now to go for it. That is Katlego Mutaung. Brooks is watching. Remember, Brooks already has a 1,500 meter in those legs today. And what looked like a big group has now been trimmed down to about a leading group of 3-4 in it. Brooks not going anywhere. Here's the 200 meter mark, and the 200 meter mark is 5:49. Oh my goodness. So a kilometer to go, 1,000 meters. We could see a new record here today in this race.
While they've sorted all of them out at the national championship. Time Brooks already won the
It's about a 2:75 per kilometer. So here we go. This is where the running now is going to begin, because now they will get the indication for 800 meters to go, and that will push them. Brooks is there. The man now from Mpumalanga is making headway. You can see his athlete number from this back angle here. I'll let you know his name as they come around on the bend there. But now is where the hard work begins. Now these are the points where the race becomes strategic more than ever, because you've got to decide where you kick, how you kick. But Brooks is still there. He's a man that's got one of the deadliest kicks. He's been a cross-country champion before as well, winning it in dramatic fashion back in 2024 when those cross-country championships were held at VUT in the Vaal. 600 meters to go. Zakala Yemanje. And the man there leading it, athlete 1203, that is Kukuletu Tanjekwayo. Tanjekwayo is there. Oh, it's a physical, tactical affair. This Brooks now puts on the gas. They'll get the bell, and the bell will come in a 7:33. Now they need to move here. Tyrant Brooks just sitting in behind. The man from Free State, Katlego Mutaung, also still there. This race will be decided between these 3, and the 3 becomes 2 suddenly as the man from Mpumalanga kicks at the 300 meter mark. He's going, and Brooks is saying, if you're going, I'm going with you. Now we have a battle just between these 2, Mpumalanga and Gauteng, Tanjekwayo and Tyrant Brooks. Brooks kicks at the 200 meter mark and puts the foot down, going through the gears. Now we're at gear 5 for Tyrant Brooks, and this is where Brooks is able to win these races. Tyrant Brooks striding hard. The man from Pumalanga, Tanjekwayo, trying to come with him. I don't think he's got enough. It looks like Brooks has shaken him off. And here comes the beastly man, Tyrone Brooks. The record is out the picture, but it could be a double here at these championships. He puts the foot on the gas, the hammer's down. Tyrone Brooks, ladies and gentlemen, is a double champion. 1,500, 3,000, and the beast roars here at Pilditch. Tyrone Brooks, if he's in this type of form going into the cross-country season, you can only imagine what this youngster is still going to produce this year. Danko Bubesi, Danki Tyrone Brooks, Kukuletu Tanjekwayo. What a man, but this man, South African schools champion, also a South African junior champion. And he looks like he could still go again. He looks like he could still go, yeah. Tyrone Brooks suffered from some injuries last year. And this is why it means so much to this athlete, Tyrone Brooks. He's back, and I don't know if there's going to be any beating of Tyrone Brooks in 2026. That was thrilling. And are you not entertained? I hope you are, because we are having an absolute time here at the stadium, at Pilditch Stadium, for the National Schools Championships 2026. Hope you're enjoying the watch on Mzansi Sports Live. So that is the 3,000 meters done and dusted. We still got 5,000 meters to come for you on the itinerary today. So not completely done with the middle to longer distances just yet. But the next event on the track will be the 200 meter heats, and those will keep us occupied for a good hour. So if you're watching and there's any athlete that in particular you want to see in that 200 meters, now would be the time to share the link, to put it on your story, to put it on your status. It's all happening here on Mzansi Sport Live. So that next event actually meant to start at 14:55, but I gather the officials trying to push the program because there's also a lighting problem at Pilditch. The floodlights not the best, so it's important to get the races done and dusted as quickly as possible while there's still some natural light at least. So I guess there's a bit of an intention to push the program as well. But this is what Mzansi Sports Live is about. Authentic South African school sports like never before.
To all team managers, all coaches, parents, be advised, we are ahead of the program.
So stay tuned, everyone. We are ahead of the program, so we will try to get the next race. As soon as we see some movement at that 200 meter mark, it will be an indication that we're ready to razzle and dazzle. But for now, we'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
At least 45 minutes ahead of schedule. Barney really tried yesterday to borrow us his torch, but it wasn't going to work. Oh, finally they fixed that thing. It was really hazard waiting time. Thank you, James. Yes, really productive.
I suggest we don't have a lane. Let's use us and it's too short.
So I see the athletes making their way for the 200 meters. We'll start with the learners with special education needs. We'll have their 200 meter heats, the under 13 200 meter heats, where we'll have 2 girl heats and 3 boy heats. And you see them there right in the corner at the 200 meter starting points getting ready. So I think we'll be good to go in no time.
connected using Wi-Fi, it's not. Oh, you know, connect to EF Telco. There's an EF Telco there, 5G.
Especially with sprints, with the half lap, it becomes about the time, getting a good time. So these athletes will want to make sure that the time that they clock is good. I'm looking here at the under 13 girls heats. There are 2 heats that have got 5 each. So with 5 each, it would potentially mean that the top 3 in each heat can go through with the quickest, 2 other quickest times also qualifying. So these athletes, what they'll want to do is they'll want to make sure that they finish inside the top 3 in their heats, and then the 2 quickest times after that will also gain qualification to the finals. So that's how qualification works. Similar with the 800 meters that we saw earlier, there'd be 2 heats. So with 2 heats, you know that it's 3-3 quickest, top 3 finishers, and also the 2 times that then fall within the outside of that. So that is the criteria as the athletes make their way now to the starters points. I'll acquaint you with the names of the ladies here. We've got Dune Scott, she's running in the colors of Free States. Sienna Ferris is in lane 5, she'll be in the colors of Gauteng. Siamtanda Machola is in 6 for KwaZulu-Natal. Marily Kutsa is in 7, and Hlulile Matebula is in 8 for Mpumalanga rather. So let's see how this one goes. So the athletes in their blocks now. This is heat 1 of 2 of the girls under 13 200 meters, learners with special education needs. So the first 3 lanes empty. We're starting at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there you see the shot now of the athletes nicely settled in. So top 3 is important, keep that in mind. And off they go, first time of asking, and immediately Matebula sort of glances backwards at Marily Kutsa there. See how far the athletes behind her are. I can tell you that they're not too far away because they started closing in that gap now. Sienna Ferris in the colors of Gauteng running really well. Marily Kutsa is her closest competitor, and Kutsa now tries to put on some pace, but it looks like Sienna Ferris will be able to hold on here. Ferris driving hard. Remember, this is only a heat. Ferris dips ahead, and it looks like the other athletes who come in those top 3 positions is Dune Scott of Free State. So 1 was Ferris, 2 Marily Kutsa, and 3 Dune Scott. We'll have to see whether there will be places in the final for Siamtanda Machola and Hlulile Matebula based on the time of the next heats. And speaking of the next heats, they make their way now to the starters block, where we will have Lihle Tandiswa, Maria Ramadi, Sanele Aleni, Letung Gambini, Ashik, and as well as Ashik Benjamin.
Expose me here. Looks like the third position belongs to Range Strego with a 5.49, then a 5.29, and 5.45. 5.49 being their best. And that would be
So the athletes now get the whistle, and let's acquaint you with the athletes now in this heat, and it's a contingent filled with Gauteng athletes. They are Lihle Tandiswa, Maria Ramadi, Sanele Aleni, Letu Gambini, and the one athlete from Western Cape is Ashik Benjamin.
And it was 5.67. Wow, she started going higher and higher. 5.82 and a 5.90 for silver. The winner and the champion for gold, 5.78, 5.68, 5.89. And then she went to the last after the break. 5.90, 5.91, 5.89, 5.91 being the best. 5.91. Young baby, the champion. The DJ Podium, you can go back to that song. I think we were still listening to that song. We got official photos at the backstage there behind Joyce at a coffee shop. Watch there.
So this is the South African Athletics Schools Track and Field Championships. The beautiful Pilditch Stadium opens its gates once again. It opened its gates this time to the future of South African track and field, the Schools Championship. Been to a couple of these now. This year there was lots of difficulty in getting a venue. At some point there was talks of it being in Bloemfontein, eventually settling on this beautiful place, Pilditch. And recently the Simbine, the Super Sports Simbine Classic. Anyway, here the ladies are. So they're going to the blocks for heat 2 of 2 of the girls under 30 200 meters, and they all go out at once and running really hard. From lane 6 we've got Sanele Aleni of Gauteng. As the stagger out winds, it's a really good bend by Maria Ramadi, and Ramadi now mounts the challenge. Look at the running style of Sanele Aleni. Head in the air, she's absolutely just pumping those arms. Here comes another big surge from Letu. Letu Nkambini is going to take it. A smash and grab on the line. So I think those positions go all to Gauteng, 1, 2, and 3. So they'll have a big contingent again in the final. Interesting running style there by Sanele Kaleni. Reminds me of watching grade 1's race. Head in the air, pumping your arms, looking at the sky. Eventually the athletes that go further in the sports, you can coach them out of it. Although with running styles, I never really know these days, because you've got Bayanda Walaza who's got a little bit of an unorthodox running style, but that young man has gone on to be an under 20 world champion and an Olympic silver medalist. So many people did want to change Walaza's style, but eventually they just thought, if it's quick, let the kid run the way he runs. Hearing that he will be back soon from his injury in May to race in Milan. Anyway, Heat 1 of 3 of the boys under 13 200 meters up next. So next race meant to start at just after 3, but like I've mentioned, we are ahead of the program, so still all good time wise.
Are you ready to shine and take charge of your academic journey? Meet Lightbulb Learn, your ticket to unlocking a brighter future. Experience breakthrough learning with our platform that offers grade 8 to 12 tutoring and subject material. Say goodbye to confusion. Our personal and interactive sessions allow you to learn at your own pace. Watch live classes anytime, anywhere. Get in touch with our dedicated tutors through group chats to ask your questions. And the best part? Choose from a variety of question sheets and quizzes to test your knowledge as you go. Switch on your potential with Lightbulb Learn. It's not just about studying, it's about taking control of your future and learning with confidence. Register now and be part of a community where your potential comes to life.
That's pretty handy.
30 years ago.
30 years ago.
2 years ago. So
And
yeah,
you didn't do the 1.5?
Yeah, but 400, 800 was my best.
Oh, I see. And over 400, what was your best?
My best 400 was actually my first 400 over the 800 against Swedish. We came around 48.
Oh, you came around 48. I know.
But my brother was the SA champion in 1,500 and 800 in 1991. Francois Yeah.
Yeah. Alamakonweni ungamele niwathengise namafoni ama-Apple charger amadala. Sisebenzisa ama-Type C manje.
Can't do that to me.
Namafonweni wanama-charger.
You keep it easy. You're trying to keep it easy. It's like a wrong.
Yes, you're right, it's slowing down. It's 200 meter time. But not going to put too much pressure on them for now. It's only heats. And it's the second day they haven't fired me yet.
Authentic South African school sports live here on Mzansi Sports Live. We move on with the program on to under 13 200 meters learners with special education needs. Heat 1 of 3. 3 heats here, so nice to see lots of participation from the boys in that regard. But all the athletes, all the 200 meter athletes now making their way to the starting line. There they are in your picture. We will have lots of heats, almost about 3 per age group. From we'll have under 13 boys now, then we'll have 15, 17, 19 boys, girls, 3 per age group. So lots of half laps now coming through here at the Pilditch Stadium as the sounds of Jerusalem echo. We hope you're enjoying the watch at home. Authentic school sports on Mzansi Sports Live. So an emphatic time by a South African, I think it was last week now, where Sinesipho Dambile in Kenya ran sub 20, 1976. I think it's surely close to his personal best, but Dambile of course then withdrawing from the World Relays team and has now landed in Gaborone. So Dambile won't play a further part, but I just think of him when I think of the 200. We also saw a new South African senior 200 champion at the Senior National Championships through Kayla Lachranzi, a lady from Central Gauteng Athletics. She's also in fact on that plane, well rather has arrived now in Gaborone and will represent our country at the World Relays. But lots of athletes heading to the starters line now for the 200 meter heats. So first up we will have the under 13 200 meter learners with special education needs, and here the lineup will feature France Marshall, Makwela Khumulemo, Makhadi Marema, Sibiya Samgelo, Junior Nkuna, Njabulo Mazibugo and Tokomelo Makhati.
First 200 meters, these are the boys under 13 Alcin.
So here the under 13 Alcin boys, ready to give us something.
Marshall Franse.
Weet julle wat julle doen
The
hier?
colors of Lucy Kane is in lane 2.
So I'll acquaint you with the young men once again. In 2 we've got France Marshall, in 3 Makwela Khumulemo, Makhadi Marema from Limpopo, also in 4, so 3 and 4 at least from Limpopo. Samgelo Sibiya is in 5, Junior Nkuna 6, Njabulo Mazibugo in 7, and Tokomelo Makhati is in 8. Oh, those blocks proving to be a bit of a problem for the man in the inside from Limpopo, Khumulema Makwela. can be difficult to start with blocks. I think it's lane 4 there where Mahadi Marema is. Can be difficult to start with blocks, especially, I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but some schools, especially primary school, don't use blocks to start, so they can be a bit of an adjustment. So you've seen it lots of times when we call and see these primary school athletes. So this time he's able to settle into the blocks. And off they are all together, first time of asking. Now it's all about placing, it's all about making sure you're into that final. The man from Western Cape, Franz Marshall, running a good bend here, and he will enter into the last 100 in the lead as the stagger out winds, uses his arms really well. The man following him is from Free States, that is Ndabulo Mazibugo. No question about the first results, no question about the winner, Franz Marshall. And it was explosive, particularly good over the bend, and then just bringing it home over the final 100 meters, and Marshall wins it. Njabulo Mazibugo was second, and I think to make that top 3, or 2 rather, because it's 3 heats rather, so we'll only be concerned with the top 2 finishers, and then after that it will be the top 2 fastest times. So there you have it, that is your top 2, and then perhaps to then wait and see their fates as to whether their times will put them into a final of the Limpopo contingents of Mahadi Marema and Makwela Khumulemo. Heat 2 of 3 up next. In this lineup, we've got Peter Venter, Potson Khaka, Letabo Lenkhana, Vuyane Balweni, Andile Mohlapo, as well as Tyler Kruger out in lane 8. So remember, because there's 3 heats, top 2 and top 2 fastest times will qualify from each heat.
Brooks actually asking him what happened. Remember with the final, before the final lap, he had an incident where he was being spiked, running behind another athlete. So he says his mom was shouting at him. And then he looked at Mom as he's running and said, Mom, lay still. That's how he got spiked. That's what happened there. I think the gun didn't go. That's what happened there. So not anybody that full started it will be a green card. I had the click of the gun but no bang. We're going to second time into the blocks. Boys, 13, second round.
And so here we go then for heats 2 of 3 of the under 13 200 meters. Elsen, the man from Northwest, is running really well here. And a good bend by Vuyane Palweni. Palweni strides now. The man from Western Cape is Peter Fenter. He's trying to hold on. His fellow teammate Thabo Lingana also putting up a fight. This was dominant. This was incredible. I think 2 end up going to Mpumalanga. Andile Motlapo, Western Province, taking 3. But that man running a really good race. Can't wait to see what he can produce in a final. As we get a gauge of our stadium announcer there, Thabo Mulete, a man who has been doing this job for many years and also one of the best to do it. Just in his Total Sports 2 Oceans Marathon powered by BYD Regalia.
And in time, he's one of the long-serving officials. When he was still younger, he could place everybody in one class. That's what they actually
So I hope you're enjoying our coverage of these South African schools athletics track and field championships. Live here on Mzansi Sport Live. We are heading towards heat 3 of 3 in the boys under 13 200 meters Alcin category. Let me quickly acquaint you with who the athletes are here. Tabang Melo is in 3, Blessing Generos is in 4, Nevin Schmidt occupies 5, 6 belongs to Tiami Somabe, Ritabile Pofolo is in 7, and Ethan Orson runs out in 8 for Western Cape. After this, we will have the high schools. So the final places in the final tomorrow available now here in the 200 meters. And here they come now. The bend is an important point in this race. And the men from Western Cape, Ethan Orson, has done himself a good account of that bend. Now Nevin Schmidt starts to pick up the pressure in the colors of Free State. On his inside, he's got Siame Mabe. But what about the power from this man? What about Ethan Orson? Oh, and he even points at the time before. Clearly lots of confidence in that man's running. And you take this guy and you put him in a final with Vuyane Palweni. I tell you what, we'll have quite a bit of a showdown come tomorrow. And the lactic starts to hit a bit. I don't know if there's too much lactic for 200 meters, perhaps more with the 400, but never really tell with when and how it will come upon you. And now time for the under 15 girls 200 meters. It's time for some definitive running here. The South African record is one that has been standing. The South African schools athletics record is one that has been sitting since 1995, a sub 25 24.25, which was run by Rosso. Anything sub 25, yeah, even sub 26 will be good. I mean, it's still heats, so these athletes will just be aiming to finish in the top 2 to make sure that they've got a place in the final tomorrow. So they're in the blocks now, and this is heat 1 of 3.
Those 15, 3 races coming up.
Yeah, we've got Wergendijk, Mashut, Momberg, Makinana, Ziegler, as well as Plesma. And there they are, settled in the blocks. So first time I'm asking, they go. And let's see who takes this one. Some good running coming through from Eastern Cape. That is Yonela Makinana, as well as the lady in lane 7. That's Carmen Ziegler. Ziegler now coming through. Watch out for Manshut in the colors of Mpumalanga. Now she finds another gear. Does Carmen Ziegler, and Ziegler will take it. The time is a 25.77, so a good account. We're in the sub 26 territory.
The facial expression doesn't even exert anything has been spent on this race. It's all about getting positions.
And that is how the cookie begins to crumble in the under 15 girls 200 meters. 2 heats to come here, and then we get a gauge of the next race where Danae Prinsloo will line up. Kamokhelo Maloba, Elisa Tamaga, Lamika Adamson we've seen already run today over the 400 meters, Enzel Shuk as well as Ziketelo Pagati. Of course, with the 200 meters you see lots of athletes that do the 2 and the 4. Your better pen runners will do better over the 200, and your athletes that can endure the longest will fancy themselves over the 400, because this, in the 400, this is where you start the feet to feel it, at the 200 meter mark. So anyway, we hear that it is straight to finals, no semis. So like I say, you want to find yourself finishing inside that top 2. Yeah, they go all out and driving really hard now is that lady in the colors of Western Province. Wow, that is some good running by Adamson. Incredible stuff there. Now she's going quickly. Is the rest of the field going to catch her? Yeah, this lady is giving everything in this heat. Yeah, what will the time be? Oh my word, it's sub 24. It's a new South African Schools Athletics record in the heat. Lamika Adamson has come out in the heat, and she's put out a performance that shatters a record that's been around since 1995. And what she did over that initial 100 meters, what she did over that bend cannot be undone. A 31-year record tumbling here in the 200 heats. You could tell though when she came around the bend that this lady was running for a time. She wasn't just running for placing, she was running for time, and time is what she got. A sub 24 clocking. Wow. Wow. I mean, if you've been watching the coverage, you would have heard me at the beginning of the heats speaking of that record and speaking about how I don't think it will be beaten in the heats. But then came Lamika Adamson, and she will surely be the lady to beat when it comes to that final tomorrow, because she's now the new record holder. A mark that 31 years were not able to usurp. She's done it, and she's done it in heat 2 of 3. Here's heat 3 of 3 now, where we've got the girls 200 meters. So here they come now. We've already seen something special here, but here comes the athlete from Western Cape. That is Megan Porter, running from Lane 7. Now coming with her is Sasha Lee. Always, she was a victor today, was Sasha Lee. She comes really hard now, trying to stay with Megan Porter. 1-2 goes to Western Cape.
Western Cape 1 and 2 in the next one. I'm just putting it out there.
Some really good running coming through from Western Cape in this under 15 200 meter heats. They will be the province to beat come the final tomorrow. So here we go, time now for the under 15 boys 200 meters. This should be interesting as well. A record that's been sitting for 10 years, 21.79. So to do something extraordinary here, you've got to go sub 22, which traditionally is saved for the finals, but we saw Lamika Adamson come through and totally rewrite and redefine how these heats work.
300-meter hurdles and 400-meter hurdles. Those will be finals.
So into the blocks they go. This is heat 1 of 3 of the boys under 15 200 meters. And now there they go, driving hard over the bend is Kamuelo Letlebele, the Central Gauteng champion over this discipline. Letlebele is going. Zion Lee Michaels is trying to hold on for Northern Cape. You've got Keanu Hugo, but here comes the Central Gauteng champion Letlebele. Watch the time, 22:04. Tell you what, he can probably go sub 22, Ken Letlebele.
He's ready for the final, another final work.
He raced already earlier today in the 100-meter finals, did Letlebele, coming in the top 3, but finishing just behind his fellow Gauteng teammates.
200-meter guys, why must they be friendly? It's like a high-speed car.
He 2 of 3 of the boys under 15 200 meters is up next.
Nice. Then someone because you're my even nederig wees. For why? Hulle kyk mekaar stink aan, vieslik. Daar wil raak aan toe.
This has got the man who finished second behind Letlebele at the South African, or rather at the Central Gauteng Provincial Championships, Andy Kalala, also in the medals in the 100-meter finals earlier today. They've also got Divan Pullen, Letabo Ralifa, Jason Verveen. Some of the names here.
Talking down there with him. Say no.
Here we go. This is heat 2 of 3 of the under 15 boys 200 meters. And Andy Kalala picks up his tempo now here. The man from Northern Cape is Ashley Webb. But this is all going to be about Kalala. Let's watch the time. Kalala! 22:37. Letlebele's time would be quicker, but just like they've met each other in finals so often this year, Andy Kalala and Kamuelo Letlebele will meet each other once again in a final in the 200 meters of the under 15 South African Schools Athletics Championships.
Remember guys, this is races. You can't come here and then demonstrate. Petrol must be there. Standard. Brake pads must be reg. Standard. Alles moet reg wees. You can't come here and then say, ja maar, dis was nie genoeg water. It's a race. Races. Vroom, vroom.
Are you ready to shine and take charge of your academic journey? Meet Lightbulb Learn, your ticket to unlocking a brighter future. Experience breakthrough learning with our platform that offers grade 8 to 12 tutoring and subject material. Say goodbye to confusion. Our personal and interactive sessions allow you to learn at your own pace. Watch live classes anytime, anywhere. Get in touch with our dedicated tutors through group chats to ask your questions. And the best part? Choose from a variety of question sheets and quizzes to test your knowledge as you go. Switch on your potential with Lightbulb Learn. It's not just about studying, it's about taking control of your future and learning with confidence. Register now and be part of a community where your potential comes to life.
Here we go. This is heat 3 of 3 of the under 15 200 meters. Cody Ben in the lineup here in lane 6. This man came 4th, just missed out on the medals at the under 16 South African Championships at Germiston back in March. And here it is. Here we go. Driving hard is Jada Small, the man in the colors of Western Cape, the man from Gauteng. Now chance to find some momentum is Cody Ben. the young man from Pretoria, boys high, Cody Penn strides on. We've got to have a look at the time. He slightly slows down, does Cody Penn. Oh, and he goes sub 22 anyway. He goes sub 22. Nog steeds. You could see in the last 50 or so meters, putting down the pace is Cody Penn, 4th place at the under 16 championships. But I'll tell you an interesting fact. He's running under 16, he's running under 15, he's only in grade 8. This is his first year at Pretoria Boys High and already competing at such a high level with athletes that are older than him. Cody Penn is one to watch for the future. Put him in a final with Andy Kalala, with Kamole Tlabela, you say Cody Penn. You know what, you've got yourself a lineup of notes. That finals will come for you tomorrow. For now, under 17 girls prepare to take center stage. The under 16 South African champion in Germiston was a young lady from Kuro, Hazeldine, by the name of Kambra Pinto. What a year she's had so far. But this lineup features, or it should feature, the under 18 long jump record holder Oluchi Ndubeze. She has a 6.49 jumping once. Taylor Cobbett should also be there, but I don't see Ndubeze. Don't think Ndubeze ended up lining up here. So let's go in any event. Cobbett Taylor running really well from the Free State. There's Menka Puerta, another lady from Northern Cape. Junkies starting to struggle. Here is Tyler Cobbett coming hard at it, but here's some competition now. Menka Puerta goes with her. Remember, this is just a heat, it's just about positioning, but these girls are giving it everything they've got. It's taken by Tyler Cobbett, 25-71.
Well done, Tay.
The record of this meeting at the South African Schools Athletics Championships is held by Charnay Vermeulen. She ran that time back when she was still a learner at Hoërskool Randburg.
The South Africa's former silver medalist in the senior women's long jump, the longest of time, Oluchi Ndubeze, was actually drawn in lane 6. I was looking forward for some speed.
So up next is heat 2 of 3, under 17 200 meters. A lineup that will feature Michaela van der Linde, Angela Brefo, Rian Kamfer, Michaela Smith, Kezaya Esop, Tumelo Giliza, and Pilasande Njapa. Record of 23.57, a sub 24 that Charnay Vermeulen ran. And here they are, first time of asking. A good big drive for the athletes from Eastern Cape. That is Kezaya Esop. Esop coming, but now picking up tempo is Michaela Smith in lane 5 for the colours of Gauteng. The athlete from Eastern Cape trying to go with her and trying to make sure she stays in those positions for the final. It will be Smith and it will be Esop to compete in the final tomorrow against Taylor Cobbett. I didn't quite catch you in a second in that first heat. Get an indication of that. The Cobbett and Smith finishing 1 and 2 there. Remember, there are 3 heats, so for 3 heats it means that the top 2 qualify automatically and the other 2 will be ranked based on time.
Zanika Arlington from Western Cape, Lily Berger from Orania Macy's, Shanae Kaiser from Western Cape, Emily van der Westhuizen, Gauteng, and Kristen.
Heat 3 of 3 up next year. Lily Berger is in this heat. She is the sister, the younger sister of the former 200 meter national champion Rume Berger. dethroned this year. She got 3rd place this year, did Berger, at the National Championships at the Kutsenberg Stadium in Stellenbosch. Her little sister is in lane 5 here, Lily Berger, also at Oranje Macy's. There's also Avatanos, Sarah Reed, oh what a talent she is. Emily van der Vestes, and then Kirsten Francis. Wow, we've got a star-studded lineup here. Sarah Reed. Watch lane 2 in the colours of KwaZulu Natal. And they go. First time I'm asking. Let's see who wants this one. Sarah Reed runs hard over the pen. Does Reed. Western Cape Shawnee Kesa is going hard at it. But as the stagger round winds, here comes the lady from Kuro, Durbanville. Here comes Sarah Reed. She is a phenomenal athlete, Reed. Let's watch the time. 23:24:36. She can run quicker than that, I can tell you that.
Yamika Adamson, by far the fastest. New SA school.
So, that is the 200-meter girls heats out the way. Up next, we've got boys on the cards. This is the South African Schools Athletics Championships live on Mzansi Sport Live.
So it's not Rumay Burger, it's Lily Burger. They look exactly the same. There's another one as well. There's 3 sisters. Oh, the young one is crazy, huh? Lily is an exceptional hurdler, 200 meters. Yeah.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Mika Africa is coming back to full strength. He's been injured for some time, and now he's coming back to full strength. The young man from Boys High. But now,
Yeah, I think so.
Marlon Kaiser,
Well, it was Lily Berger or somebody that just ran.
obvious reason, he might be coming out with fire. Brimstone, epic.
We are now on heat 3 of the boys and the 15-200 meters. We have Katleho from Free State, Kamahelo from Free State, Ompile from the Western Cape, Cody from Gauteng, Jaden from the Western Cape, Olzu from the Northern Cape.
Yes, you have to see. Yes, you have to watch. The SA champion is going to go up against the new man that ran a marvelous sub 47 over 400 meters. So this is where all sprinters meet each other halfway. The 400 meter athletes drops down to 200 meters. The 100 meter athlete upgrades to 200 meters. This is going to be Marlon Keister against Calvin Gandira. Put your money on. Calvin Gandira for the first time ran flat out. He's never ran that fast in his life before. This is going to be almost fireworks. Western Cape, where's your money at? Keister or Gandira? Right. Who's the fastest of these boys? Of course, we're not going to talk about the record. The record is just bizarre. It's 20.77. CSC for 3-time SA champion. Smash that record. It's not even a conversation here. He became The 11th South African to just under 20 seconds over 200 meters.
Okay, I don't see
But
it.
now, there's a little matter here that needs to be resolved. Marlon Keister or Calvin Kandu? Who's the fastest?
Oh, sorry, that was my mistake. Heat 1 of 4, boys under 17, 200 meters. We have Mohammed from Gauteng, Mason from KwaZulu-Natal, Darian from the Northern Cape, Dean from Northwest, Smusiso from Gauteng, Marlon from Western Cape, Calvin from the Gauteng, and Atolo from the Eastern Cape. Between all these boys, who will take the number 1 and be eventually in the top 3? This is the under 17 200 meters, and they are off. Let's see.
Already picked him up. Is anyone going to try and hold him? The guys on the inside. Butler going. Here's Gambira.
Marlon from the Eastern Cape is number 1. He is going to fetch it, as well as Calvin from Gauteng. He is going to be a tie. Oh no, that was Eastern Cape. Western Cape took it with 21.10. That was with Western Cape. Keister Marlon.
Marlon Keister connects on the winner place. He took the foot off the gas completely. Took the foot off the gas, cruised over, and the clock tipped over to 21. It looked like a fabulous sweetie.
We are moving to heat 2 of 4 of the boys under 17 200 meters. This is event 180. We have Zulu Situlile from Mpumalanga. We have him twice. Zulu Situlile from Mpumalanga. We have 2. We have Lospa Wadren from the Northern Cape. We have Captain McCain from the Free State. We have Williams Verlin from the Northern Cape. We have Vermilion Ashton from the Western Cape. We have Boa Nathan from the Free State. Rapela Kalalelo from Limpopo. This is heat 2 of 4. Boys under 17 200 meters, event 180. The time to beat is 20 seconds 7.77. That is the time to beat for the boys under 17. And we are off with the under 17 heat 2 of 2 boys 200 meters. Let's see who will take it. Ashton looks like he is running for that number 1 from the Eastern Cape, but Nathan from Free State is catching up to him, but no, he is not letting him win. He's taking it that one. Ashton take it by 21.41. That was heat 2 of 4 of the boys under 17 200 meters. We now move to heat 3 of 4 of the boys 200 meters under 17. In this heat we have Oamogelang from Gauteng, Kopano from the Northern Cape, Neo from KwaZulu-Natal, Kahisho from Free State, Nate from the Northern Cape, Jaden from Western Cape, Bitsang from Limpopo, as well as Ethan from the Free State. This is our under 17 heat 3 of 4 boys under 17 200 meters. They are about to begin anytime soon, as this is our finals. And boys 17, round 3, they are off. Northern Cape. It looks like between Northern Cape and Gauteng, which one of them will take it? He's moving Limpopo, but no. This was their time, 21.44 is their time. We had Msiza, we had Amukela with Kopalo, we had Newa with Kakusha with Nick, with Jaden with Pitang, and we had Ethan. We don't know who came number 1. That was heat 3 of 4 of the boys under 17 200 meters. We now move to heat 4 of 4 boys under 17 200 meters, event 100 meters. We have Aaron Chubana from Gauteng, Amogelang Mogale from Limpopo, Jerwin Pierre from Northwest, Kwanda from the Eastern Cape, Maika from the Western Cape, Molefe from Gauteng, Museki Onderetse from the Northern West. This is our finals of the 17 under 17 200 meters heat 4 of 4. That is our list looking. We have Gauteng, Limpopo, Northwest, Eastern Cape, as well as the Western Cape in this round. Gauteng, Limpopo, Northwest, Eastern Cape. Let's see who takes it between those 4 provinces. And they are ready to begin, and they are off. That was a fabulous start. That was an amazing start. Let's see who will take it. Molefe is coming. Africa Maker is actually coming in. Winston, followed by Molefe, followed by Molefe Africa. That was number 1, followed by Maika. Oh, sorry, Africa Maika from the Western Cape, team number 1, followed by Molefe, with their time being 21.22. That was our heat 4 of the boys under 17 200 meters. We now move to girls under 19 200 meters heat 1 of 2. In this round, we have Luan from Gauteng, Caitlin from the Northern Cape, Risan from Limpopo, Izan from West Eastern Cape, and from Free State, Jessica from Gauteng, Kylie from the Western Cape, as well as Adora from the Gauteng province. They are getting ready to race.
For the next medal presentation.
And they are off. That is the girls under 19 200 meters. Who will take it? Gauteng. Oh, but then no. Western Cape, Kylie seems to be in the lead. He is taking charge for that one. But behind her is Luan from the Gauteng. It's Kylie was number 1, followed by Luan from Gauteng, as well as Jessica with their time being 24.60. That is the girls under 19 200 meters heat 1 of 1. We now move to heat 2 of 2 girls 200 meters. We have Lai Annie, I hope I'm pronouncing it right, Lee Annie, Bontle, Rose, Chanel Lee, Zia, Maisha, Buhle, and Kanye. let me say where they're from. Ryan is from the Northern Cape. Bontle is from the Northern Cape as well. Rose is from Northwest. Shailene is from the Western Cape. Zia is from the Western Cape. Misha is from the Western Cape. Buhle is from Gauteng. And Kanye is from Mpumalanga. That is hit 2 of the girls under 19 200 meters. Let's see who will take it. It will be Leanne, it will be Bontle, Rose, Shailene, Zia, Misha, Buhle, Okanyi, and they are getting ready to start. And they are now getting ready to start. This is the girls under 19 200 meters, and they are off. Let's see who will take number 1. They are fighting for the fight for number 1. Lachey Brown is fighting for it. Stand by. Michelle is fighting for that number 1 from the east, from the Western Cape. Western Cape seems to be in the lead today, but she's followed by Buhle from Gauteng, who is fighting for her position as well, which is Maisha and Buhle, with their time being 24.06. That was Buhle. There was Maisha Van Steenden from the Western Cape, followed by Pinar Buhle from Gauteng. Those was the girls under 19. We are now moving to the boys of under 19 200 meters. We have hit 1. We have 4 rounds actually for the boys under 19 200 meters. We do not have 1 but 4 rounds. So let's see which one of these 4 rounds will the boys make it to the top 3. But in round 1 of 4, we have Joshua from the Western Cape, Sianda from KwaZulu-Natal, Tsogofatso from Limpopo, Katlego from Limpopo, Keenan from Western Cape, Luke from Gauteng, Success from Mpumalanga, Matthew from the Free State. And the under 19 boys 200 meters are ready to begin. Joshua, Sianda, Trevor, Tsogofatso, Katlego, Keenan, Luke, Success, and Matthew, and they are off. Who will take it between KwaZulu-Natal, Western Cape, Limpopo, as well as Gauteng, with Free State also in the past. But then Western Cape seems to be in the lead with Keenan, Nathan Keenan, fighting for that number 1 position, followed by Luke Rose, as well as Sianda from KwaZulu-Natal. That was them, with their time being 21.74. This is the boys under 19, hit 2 of 2 of heat 2 of 4 actually, sorry. This is event 182. We have the beer from Gauteng, Katlego from Limpopo, Panya from Limpopo, Siamo from Gauteng, Simpiwe from Gauteng, Clint from the Mpumalanga province, Tlhonolofatso from Free State, and Caleb from the Northern Cape. But then let's see who will take it.
The former South African school athletic member and player of the South African schools athletic.
Simpiwe from Gauteng seems to be taking it, followed by 591. Followed by Tiamo. That was their time from Gauteng. It was Ndlovu Simpiwe as well as Mutsamai Tiamo, with their time being 21.36. We now move on to heat 4.
Girls 15 high jump. Girls 15.
Heat 3 of 4 of the boys under 19 200 meters. In this round, we have Shalom from the northwest, Newo from the northern Cape, Tepo from Limpopo, Philip from Limpopo, Dylan from Gauteng, Mohammed from the Free State, Sandile from Mpumalanga, and Daryl from the northern Cape. This is our under 19 heat 3 of 4 boys 200 meters. Who will take it?
The Silva Design, Northwest Province. With a height of 1.70 meters, the gold medalist is Panata from Free State Province.
Heat 3 of 4 of the boys under 19 200 meters. We have Northwest, Northern Cape, Limpopo, Gauteng, as well as the Free State, along with Mpumalanga in the follow. This is event 182 of the heat 3 of boys 200 meters. As they are about to begin, I believe that
135, girls 17, 1,500 meters.
Heat 3 of 4 boys 200 meters. We are waiting for a signal to be given that they are ready to get in position, which they are about to do now. They are about to get ready to run the heat 3 of 4 boys 200 meters. And they are off. That is heat 3 of 4 boys under 19 200 meters. Who will take it between Dylan seems to be in first place, but he is solely followed by Shalom as well as Darren from the Northern Cape, and he takes the first position. Darren from the Northern Cape takes the first position with their time being 20.73. That was almost to beat the record of 20.50. That was heat 3 of 4, 200 meters boys under 19. But now we move on to the final round of heat 4 of 4 boys under 19 200 meters. This is still event 182, by the way. This is our under 19 boys 200 meters. We have Nathan from the Northern Cape, Bonkohuhle from KwaZulu-Natal, Andile from KwaZulu-Natal, Katlego from Mpumalanga, Urlain from the Western Cape, MJ from the Eastern Cape, and Peter from Gauteng. This is our final round of the heat 4 of 4 boys under 19 200 meters. Who will take it? Will be the Northern Cape, will be KwaZulu-Natal, Mpumalanga, Western Cape, or the Eastern Cape? Could it also be Gauteng? We don't know. This is our final round of the boys under 19 200 meters, and they are off. Who will take in first place?
Number 139, the boys 15, Jonathan Who answered?
But it looks like Peter from Gauteng is fighting for that number 1 position, but he is solely he takes it. No, Peter from Gauteng, he takes the first position, the gold medal of the under 19 boys time, with his time being 20.99. That was Peter from Gauteng province.
And with a distance of 65.33, the gold medal goes to Braden Kampal, Guyana, Free State and
We will
Assam.
now We are slowly going to move to the 300 meter hurdles for girls and boys as well. I don't think this is just for boys. This is going to be the hurdles of the girls and the boys.
The bronze medal goes to Nigre Henry, Gauteng province.
In this round,
And the silver medal goes to
this is,
Western Plain.
we are about to set up for the 300 meter hurdles of the girls under 15, with their height being 76.2 centimeters. We are slowly moving into the hurdles again. We are waiting for the 300 meter hurdles to be set up for the girls under 15, which will be having 2 rounds, heat 1 of 2 and heat 1 of, heat 1 of 2. You are
Next is on event number 150 boys 1700 meters. Boys 1700 meters.
And the girls to 300 meter hurdles is about to begin. They will be using the height of 76.2 centimeters with Kelsey from the Northern Cape, Danke from Mpumalanga, Imke from the Western Cape, Lincoln from the Eastern Cape as well, Milan from Gauteng, Kermadon from Free State, and the Klein from the Northwest. This is the under 15 girls 200 meter hurdles. The height that they will be using is 76.2 centimeters. We have the Northern Cape, Mpumalanga, Western Cape, Eastern Cape, Gauteng, Free State, and Northwest. That's basically all our provinces. And thereof, let's see who will take it between all these three girls. This is the 300 meter hurdles.
Western Cape and Center, and the silver medal goes to Ingrid Shuguna, Gauteng province.
They are approaching the 100 meter hurdles now. Let's see who will take it. It looks like Milan, followed by Legain. Oh, will be followed. Oh, that was a big vision. Kermadon from the Free State took it. She overtook Milan by just a few seconds. Their time is 45.08. Milan took, oh no, sorry. Kermadon took over Milan in the last few seconds of the hurdles. We are now moving to heat 2 of 2, event 18.1. This is the girls heat 2 of 2 under 15 300 meter hurdles. We have Jontine from Limpopo, Surprise from Mpumalanga, Angie from the Free State, Mia from the Western Cape, Tyler from Gauteng. Northwest we have Chanel and Belai from the Free State. Between these girls and the 15 300 meter hurdles, who will take it?
For a time of 1.31 split second, the gold medalist is not Alabama, Lisa, Western Cape, Ellison.
This is Chanel. Chanel will be taking the number 1 position from Northwest. She will be representing with their time being 43.26.
Boys 1700 meters of Ellison. The bronze in this one goes to Pilditch, Western Cape, Ellison. Outside the Northwest, and the silver medal goes to Mutaru Amfa, Gauteng province, Ellison.
We begin with heat 1 of 2 boys under 15 300 meter hurdles. They will be using an 84 centimeter height. We have Marshall from the Northern Cape, Boyson from the Northern Cape as well. We have Amos from Limpopo, Tolo from Gauteng, Jeon from the Western Cape, Mohajit from the Western Cape as well as Berry from Mpumalanga. This is heat 1 of 2 boys under 15 300 meters with a height of 84 centimeters that they will be using Northern Cape, Limpopo, Gauteng, Western Cape as well as Mpumalanga, who will take it, and they are ready to begin. full ticket between these boys. And they are off. They are out and about. They are showing their best. They are keeping it at a pace.
100 meters of Benson. And the bronze medal goes to Kiri Asanda from Pumalanga Benson. The silver medal goes to Jacob Safari.
It looks like Jacob Jen from Western Cape will be taking this one because he looks like he is in the lead. But then he is followed by Amos from Limpopo. He is trying to catch up to him, but no, Jacobs is still in number one from the Western Cape, with the time being 38.49. That was Jacobs Jeon from the Western Cape. Western Cape is flying today. They're showing their flying, they're showing their colors. We have hit 2 of 2 boys under 15 300 meter hurdles, 84 centimeters as well, same height.
And in this one, the bronze medal goes to Mukano Emmanuel, Gauteng Province and Elson. The silver medal goes to Mukore Ienho, Gauteng Province and Elson. With a time of 10.65, our gold medalist is none other than Jansen van Vuren, Donovan, Gauteng Province, Elson.
Wait, let me do here what I'm supposed to do. This is heat 2 of 2 boys under 15 300 meter hurdles. They will be using 84 centimeters, event 187, and they are ready to begin. We have Lukama from Western Cape, Amo Helang from the Free State, Austin from Mpumalanga, Oratile from Free State, David from the Northwest, Wayne, hope I'm pronouncing it right, from Gauteng, and Gerard Rocks from the Eastern Cape. This is heat 2 of 2 boys under 15 300 meter hurdles.
The next presentation, event number 159, carries 2,000 meters steeplechase. The bronze medal goes to Tobin Jade, Gauteng.
We wait for confirmation that the boys will be ready very soon. What? Yeah. And they are ready to begin. Heat 2 of 2 boys under 15 300 meter hurdles, 84 centimeters is their height, and they are off. I can't see who's coming in first, but between those two, it looks like Wayne from Gauteng might come in first, but no, Western Cape. Oh, we have a faller. Oratile from the Free State might come in first, followed by Wayne from Gauteng, and that is it. With their time being 40.457. Unfortunately, Rookstern fell there, but then he has recovered and finished the race. He got up and finished the race without any other problems. Let's hope he is okay.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are on event 188.
This is heat 1 of 2. Girls under 17 400 meter hurdles, they'll be using a 76.2 centimeter height and we are ahead of schedule. Might finish on time.
Event 188.
Yeah. Because 6.2 centimeters, event 188. This is the under 17 girls hurdles. They are being prepared.
Because we are looking at the time. We are looking at the time, noting that Pilditch Stadium has a problem of lights. So
In lane 2, we will be having Isman Bumalanga, Abby from KwaZulu Natal, Lume from the Western Cape, Cuban from the Western Cape, Lara from Gauteng, Gemma from Gauteng, as well as Jane from the Northwest. Girls under 17 400 meter hurdle. Let's hope they are ready.
What is this? They're on the fence. Yeah, but it's not. It's dropping a bit, right?
Yeah, it's dropping a bit.
But they
And we
they're
need
busy pushing the.
and then we need to pen it a bit to
Yeah.
the left so that we can get this space.
Yes. Yeah, the people are bumping the fence and then as soon as it moves, that's in it.
So it's a nice view.
It's quite tough from here as well. Yeah.
This is the case.
Yeah, that's based on that. Yeah. Switch to that one on this side.
And the girls under 17 400 meter hurdles are ready to begin. We have Isma from Mpumalanga, Abri from KwaZulu Natal, Lume from the Western Cape, Cuban from the Western Cape, Lara from Gauteng, Gemma from Gauteng as well as Jane from the Northwest, and they are off. Let's see who will take over the first hurdle.
here we go again.
It looks like Jane from the Northwest might be leading, followed by Gauteng.
Now we have KwaZulu Natal and Mpumalanga. There's no mistake.
We have Jane from the Northwest currently in the lead, about to be passed by Gemma from Gauteng. followed by Laura from Gauteng as well. Jane is approaching the 100 meters. It is the finish line. Let's see if she will take it. This is the finish line. This is Van der Berg. Jane from the northwest. This is the last 100 meters. Let's see if she will take it. And she is taking it for the win. Northwest for this one. With the time being 1 minute 3 seconds, 0.36.
And lane number 3, which is
Takes a while.
They're moving.
Yeah.
Unless we can get a tripod from
again still on event number 188. Heat 2 of 2. Heat 2 of 2 girls under 17.
Heat 2 of 2 girls under 17, 400 meters, 76.2 centimeters is the height that we'll be using. We have Ngabiso from Limpopo. Bye. Aaron from the Northern Cape, John from Eastern Cape, Logan B from the Western Cape, Calista from Gauteng, Lilita from Northwest, Maker from Free State, and Megan from Mpumalanga. Lane 1, we have Limpopo. Lane 2, we have Northern Cape. Lane 3, we have Eastern Cape. Lane 4, we have Western Cape. Lane 5, we have Gauteng. Lane 6, we have Northwest. Lane 7, we have Free State. And Lane 8, we have Mpumalanga.
Lane number 6, we have Lilita from Northwest. Lane number 7, we have Peacock from Free State. Lane number 8, we have Megan from Mpumalanga.
This is the under 17 girls 400 meter hurdles, heat 2 of 2, and they are ready to begin. They are on your marks, which means get ready. Prepare yourself. And they are on set off. It looks like Megan from the Mpumalanga has been taken over by Mikain from Free State, as well as Lilita from Northwest. Free State is taking the lead in this one, followed by Mpumalanga. Megan from Free State is taking the lead, followed by Megan from Mpumalanga. No, Lilita. Lilita from Northwest is followed. Megan and Lilita are running at the same pace, but they are soon followed by Calista. This is the last 100 meters. This is a tie. It might be a tie. It's Gauteng, Northwest, and Free State. Let's see who will take it between Lilita, Megan, and Calista. But then no, Lilita. Gauteng takes it at the time being 1 minute 2 second 0.06. That was the under 17 400 meter of girls. Heat 2 of 2.
Now we are going to event number 189. Event number 189 girls under
We now
19.
move to event 189, heat 1 of 2, girls under 19 400 meter hurdle as well. They will also be using the same height as the girls under 17. They will be using the height of 76.2 centimeters. We have Olivia, Mickey, Helen, Daylene, Mary, and Megan as well. And they are ready to begin. This is Limpopo, Eastern Cape, Western Cape, Free State, as well as Mpumalanga. These girls are ready to begin. We begin with Olivia in lane 3, Meek in lane 4, Helen in lane 5, Daylane in lane 6, Mary in lane 7, and Megan in lane 8. And they are ready to begin. They are on your marks. This is heat 1 of 2 girls under 19 400 meters. And they are off. Who will take it? But for now, Megan is in the lead from Mpumalanga. But Free State seems to be following behind. Mary seems to be following behind her properly. Mari and Megan. Oh, Daylan and Mari are fighting for the number 1 position. This is both Free State. Why are we competing? Why not run together and when this is a team? But anyways, they are slowly followed by Helen from the Western Cape, but then Binar Jaden from the Free State is running for that number 1 position. This is the last 100 meters and she will take it because she is in the lead. This was Pinar Daylan from the Free State with her time being 1 minute 00.89. We move to heat 2 of 2 girls under 19 400 meters. We have Huitsane from the northwest, Zayan from Gauteng, and Maria from Gauteng, Kayleen from Gauteng, Emma from the Western Cape, and Mika and from Limpopo.
400 meters.
In lane 3, we have Huitsane from the northwest. Lane 4, we have Zian from Gauteng. Lane 5, we have Angel from Marie from the Gauteng province. Kayleen from Gauteng. Emma from the Western Cape. Mika from Limpopo, and they are about to take their mark. This is heat 2 of 2 girls under 19 400 meters, and they are off. They are ready.
Yes. Again, only 5 athletes. Only 5 athletes.
Emma from the Western Cape seems to be in the lead. She is taking that lead, but she is soon followed by
Just only 5 athletes.
She is looking back. Emma is looking back. My sister, you better keep running. Don't look back. Don't look who's behind you. Emma is leading now, with Kaylin following right behind her. No, but Kaylin has taken over now. Kaylin is now in the leading position. Kaylin from Gauteng has taken over Emma, who was in the first position from Northwest. And they're now in the 100 meter. Sorry. Kayleen is from the Gauteng. Emma is following right behind her, but Gauteng might take it. Kayleen has passed the finish line with a time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 6.69. That was heat 2 of 2 girls under 19 400 meters. Hurdles.
Especially in
Now we're going to event number 190, heat 1 of 2 boys under 17 400 meters hurdle.
I have the experience for me to be able to say no to that. To make that decision. Yeah. Lead 1 of 2, boy 70, right?
Yeah.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we will be moving to the boys under 17 400 meter hurdles. This will be heat 1 of 2 with 6 athletes. In lane 8, Somgezi, 7 Klapo, 6 Rousseau, 5 Kotze, 4 Voigt, and 3 Twangane from Mpumalanga. As the whistle goes in the background, it is these boys, it is their chance to show what they are capable of and possibly move on to the final that will be held here, Pilditch Stadium, on Saturday. That is tomorrow. And they are in the blocks and ready to go. And they are off. Here they go. First over the hurdle is the young man on the outside, Junior Somgezi from Gauteng. Catching up to him now, Siabonga Nklapo in lane 7. Nklapo gaining some pace now on the outside. Nklapo and Somgezi. Keep an eye on the inside, Deacon Rousseau. And the man from the Free State, Jan-Jurgen Skotze, making his way through. But it's all about the young man from Gauteng. That is Deacon Rousseau. Rousseau with an injection of pace as he faces his last 100 meters to go. Keep an eye on the inside. He's not alone. Jan-Jurgen Skotze on his inside. And it will be the young man from Gauteng in 1, Deacon Rousseau, followed closely by Jan-Jurgen Skotze, and then Siabonga Nklapo. Nklapo did so well to get off early, but this time not meant to be for the young man. The unofficial winning time 53.26 for Deacon Rousseau from Gauteng. And now we'll see if there will be someone faster in the second heat.
Yeah, it's the one day. But
Now heat 2 of 2 for the boys under 17 400 meter hurdles. And they will be chasing a record time of Elia van Sail. Elia van Sail, who does have the current record, the SA record, with 50.82. Set back all the way in 2002. And in this race, another 6 athletes. In lane 8, Carabello Kamanyane, Markulesh in 7, Kylian Titus in 6, Tafadza Mashiza in 5, Hendricks in 4, and Ayanda Mkize in lane 3. We will have 2 lanes open this time around. We'll see if it makes a difference, as we know what these boys are capable of. And heat 2 of 2, they are ready to go. As these boys sit in their blocks. And there they are off and ready to go over the first hurdle. That is the man on the outside, Markulesh from the Western Cape. Western Cape showing their prowess, still going, and it's pure pace. The injection of pace now on the inside, Northwest, Kylian Titus and Carabello Kamanyane. Kamanyane doing well, but it's all about this young man, Markulesh from the Western Cape. province doing so well in this competition, but is going to have to hold on to his lead. Otherwise, the man on his inside, Kylan Titus, will catch up, and he does exactly that. Does he? Titus versus Lesh. Marco Lesh struggling to keep his hold in his 32nd place, but Kylan Titus does so well, and he manages to snatch it all away from the man from the Western Cape. Unofficial winning time 53.40.
Alright, we are going to event 191. Heat 1, 2, boys and 9400 meters handles.
This is heat 1 of 2 boys under 19 400 meters. They will be using a height of 91.4 centimeters. We have Julie Gregory from the Northern Cape, Njabulo from Gauteng, Johan from the Limpopo province, as well as Whedon from the Western Cape. This is the under 19 boys 400 meter hurdles, heat 1 of 2, who will take it between these 4 boys, and they are ready to go, and they are off. It looks like Limpopo might take it. Johan, he is in the lead currently. This is under 19, heat 1 of 2. Johan is in the lead from Limpopo. He is taking it. He is trying to catch up. Njabulo from Gauteng seems to be trying to catch up, but is failing. Johan is in the lead from Limpopo. He is fighting. Was it Judah? Johan from Limpopo is leading. He is fighting for the number 1 position as they finish this last 100 meter hurdles. This is the last 100 meters. Will Johan get that number 1 that he's fighting so much for? And yes, he does, with the time of 45.59.
Then lane number 5, Queen Joker from Gauteng.
That was heat 1 of 2 of the under 19 400 meter hurdles of the boys. We now move on to heat 2 of 2 boys 400 meter hurdles with the same height that the first boys were using, 91.4 centimeters. We have France from Mpumalanga, Liam from the Eastern Cape, Joke Martin from Gauteng, Jardine from Gauteng, Lucanyo from the Northwest. This is our last heat of the boys under 19 400 meter hurdles. Let's see who will take it. And they are getting ready to go. This is heat 2 of the under 19 boys 400 meter hurdles with the height of with the height of 91.4 centimeters, and they are ready to begin. They are on your marks. set, and they are ready to go. Lukhanyo from the northwest seems to be in the lead, but Jaco Muller from Gauteng seems to be catching up to him, as well as Jody Opperman from Gauteng. They seem to be catching up to Lukhanyo, and they seem to have surpassed them. It's between Mala Gauteng as well as Jody Opperman from Gauteng. They are fighting, but Eastern Cape is also coming. Mpumalanga is coming in as well. Joko Martin is in number 1, but no, Jodine. Oh, Joko Martin fell. Woo, and he gets up and he continues the race, but then Jodine finishes it with number 1. Jodine Opperman finishes it at number 1 with 54.43.
That's how we get this thing. I can on your video call.
We are now here. Yo.
Hello. Hello.
Trumpo from the Free State. We have Donell from the Northwest, Wikanyo from Free State, Tato from Limpopo, Ntlantla from Free State, Nkosikhona from KwaZulu-Natal, Shai from Limpopo, Koketso from Limpopo, Calvin from the Free State, Surprise as well from the East State, Shadrach from Northwest, Melikaya from Gauteng, Khoto from Limpopo, Temisho from Limpopo, Tabang from Gauteng, Bokamoso from Mpumalanga, Spelele from Mpumalanga, Mohau from Northwest, Rienete from Gauteng, Emmanuel from Gauteng, Gift from Mpumalanga, Tabo from Gauteng, Mbasa from Eastern Cape, Melusi from Mpumalanga, Wish from Mpumalanga, Andrew from Mpumalanga, Elton from Western Cape, and Sululile from the Western Cape. This is the under 19 final boys 5,000 meters LSN. You go on YouTube or something. Yeah, then just show it to him. This is the final boys LSN 5,000 meters. We have Mpumalanga, Gauteng, KwaZulu-Natal, Free State, Northwest, as well as the Western Cape in this, as well as Eastern Cape. I didn't see that. We have Free State, Northwest, Limpopo, KwaZulu-Natal, Limpopo again, Northwest. I see Gauteng, I see Mpumalanga, I see Western Cape as well. The only province I'm not seeing currently is the Eastern Cape. So that means Eastern Cape is not in this one.
Yeah.
Mr. Mandela, who has walked his first steps to freedom into a new South Africa.
27 April is more than just a date. It is the day South Africans choose hope over fear, unity over division, and democracy over oppression. This Freedom Month, we celebrate 30 years of democratic citizenship under the theme Freedom and the Rule of Law. 30 years of democratic citizenship. We honor those who fought for our freedom in the past, such as the youth of 1976, the women of 1956, and all those who sacrificed for the South Africa we know today. Freedom is more than the right to vote. It is the right to dignity, opportunity, equality, and justice. As we reflect on how far we have come, let us also renew our commitment to building a safer, more united, and more equal South Africa for all. Freedom lives when we stand together. A message from government.
This is the final boys 5,000 meter. Allison. Yeah. Okay. We are on the 5,000 meters. Allison, the boys. I don't even know. If we are 3 minutes, the person is going for a 2 minutes. Hey! Whoa! We are still on the LSN 5,000 meters boys under 19.
If you don't know, these are boys under 19. 5,000 meters. Ellison. Event number 194.
Who is number 1? I can't see. 0364. Surprise from the Free State is in the lead, followed by a 1. Surprise has been paused by Koketso from Limpopo. But then this is the 5,000 meter race. Anyone could come in front at any time and can still take lead. They still have time to go. We are still at the 5,000 meters. We are still on the LSN 5,000 meters boys under 19. Problem is they like the dancing too much, so they take the We have Sokulule from the Western Cape, Kanati Solule from the Western Cape in the lead currently. Still 1853. Kanati Solule, we're from the Western Cape. Allison, he is still number 1 in the under 19 5,000 meters. He is still number 1. He is still the leader of the under 19 boys 5,000 meters LSN. for number 2. Number 2. Because number 1 is. Because I can't see. 1553 is the number 1. Nkanati from Solule, from the Western Cape, is still number 1. He is taking this by the lead. He has opened a huge gap between him and his other competitors. Let's see if he will take it. That is Nkanati. That is Nkanati from Solule. That is from the Western Cape. He is currently in the first position. He has opened 1843, yeah. Western Cape with Solulile is right, with number 1, with him leading and opening a huge gap between him and his competitors. That is Nkanati Solule from the Western Cape. Western Cape, stand up and shine, this is yours. He has opened up a huge gap between him and his competitors. We don't know who. He might come number 1. Maybe someone might come over and take over him.
When I look at whatever is happening, I can see that an athlete from Western Cape, Nkatani Solwele, has taken a lead. They are chasing him. He's busy going there and say, come, be my man.
Solulule from the Western Cape, he is in the lead, number 1. He is determined to open that huge gap between him and his other 27 competitors. That is Nkanati Solule from the Western Cape. Western Cape, stand up and shine. This is your moment to shine. This is your child. Nkanati Solule. He's opened that huge gap between him and his competitors. He is in number 1. He is in that position to take the number 1 plate. He is still number 1, Solulule, from Western Cape. He is taking it home with him. Western Cape, stand up and shine. This is your moment. Solulule Nkanati is number 1 currently in the 5,000 meters LSN under 19 boys. Stand up and shine with Nkanati. Solulule from the Western Cape. He is doing wonders. He has opened up a huge gap between him and his competitors, and he is maintaining a pace that no one else. He is trying to keep his pace leveled and composed because he knows he got this in the bag, because he has opened up the huge gap between him and his competitors. Gongo Nkanati. Lenkatane one pace, still running at the same pace. He is keeping his composure. He looks so unrelaxed. He looks so stressed. He doesn't look. He looks very relaxed. He is not in a rush anyway. He is keeping the same pace that he was running at in the beginning. Because from the Western Cape, this one is yours. You got it in the bag.
Yeah, those two guys.
From the Western Cape, you got this in the bag. This is yours. You have opened up a position that no one else could fill. Canada has opened up a gap between him and his competitors. He is behind all his competitors. I am trying to figure out who is number 2, so I can tell you guys who Canada is racing behind. But Solulele Katane, you are number 1. Western Cape, stand up and shine. This is yours, Western Cape. This is under 19. But so far, Kanana Tisolulile is in the lead with number 1. He is opening that gap. Not even he's opening. He has opened that gap between him and his competitors, and he's showing them, but I got this in the bag. Y'all must just, But then let's see. I am trying to find the numbers for position for number 2 and number 3 so that I can let you guys know who is behind the Kanana Tisolulile. 67 67 Does not start at 0. Wait. 767.
767.
Yeah. 767 like this.
It's from Gauteng.
Yeah. Moabe Tabang is behind him. Mkana Tisolulile from Gauteng. That is our number 2. Moabe Tabang Gauteng. He is behind Nkana Tisolulile. They have managed to open up a gap between their 2 competitors. Tisolulile, congratulations to you. You are doing amazing. I salute you, as well as Moabe Tabang. You guys are doing amazing. You guys got this in the bag. 1 more lap to go, and then you got this. Western Cape, stand up and shine. This is your moment. Western Cape, you guys better stand up and shine, because he is taking the under 19 5,000 meters Ellison by the bag. Western Cape, stand up and shine, because Nganana Tisolulile is taking it, as well as Moabe Tabang from Gauteng. Stand up and shine, because he is number 2 in all this. Moabe Tabang is number 2 in this, but then Solulile is coming. He is coming back, but Tabang is right behind him, just a few meters behind him, but he is behind him. Moabe Gauteng is behind him. Western Cape, stand up and shine. This is your moment. Nkana Tisolulile is showing you that it is possible. He is there. He is almost there. Solulile is number 1 from the Western Cape, with encouragement from the Western Cape team. He is there. He has got it in the bag. Kananati, congratulations to you, with the time being 16 minutes 4 seconds and 16.0474. Congratulations to Western Cape, Kananati Solulile, and Moabe Gauteng Tabang for being number 2. Congratulations to you. That is better. Moabe Tabang, that is our number 2 from Gauteng. Congratulations to the both of them. Congratulations to Western Cape as well as Gauteng. This is number 1. Emmanuel from Gauteng. Emmanuel Mawaba from Gauteng is number 3. He has taken it in the bag. We have 2 1 Western Cape and 2 Gauteng. 5,000 meters. Under 19 Ellison. Everyone else, congratulations. But then, Ngananathi Solulile, my dear, I give my hands to you. You did this. You showed us it's possible to run 5,000 meters at the same pace without any rush, without worrying who's behind you. You got this. I believe in you. We still have runners who are still in the game. They are reaching their final lap. They are done. Well done to each and every single one of you guys. Western Cape, KwaZulu-Natal, Gauteng, Limpopo, Mpumalanga. Congratulations to you guys. You guys did amazing. Emmanuel Nkananathi and Moab Ntabeng. Because you are up here behind me.
There we go.
That is our under 19 boys 5,000 meters LSN. We still have people running their last lap. Congratulations to them for making it this far. They are pushing through. They push their body through the limit. Congratulations to them. Congratulations to every province that made it. But congratulations to Nkananathi Solulile, Moab Tabang, as well as Emmanuel from Gauteng, 2 Gauteng and 1 Western Cape. Western Cape, shout out to you. I'm giving you your flowers as well as this. We are about to begin with the under 19 girls 5,000 meters. This is event number 195. This is the final, girls. Under 19, 5,000 meters, same as the boys. We have Belandi Alzu from the Eastern Cape, Pretoria's Lane from Gauteng, Sena Howendi from Limpopo, Amohelang from Free State, Unati from the Eastern Cape, Naledi from Free State, Calopran from the Western Cape, Mpumelelo from Limpopo, Tsekofrato from Northwest, Jordan from Limpopo, Malatsati from Gauteng, Tepiso from Gauteng, Kunaekwa, Tolungwane from the Western Cape, all Danielle from Free State, Mbali from Free State, Tembekile from Free KwaZulu-Natal, Sanelisiwe from the Eastern Cape, Free State. We have Tabang, Abigail. We have Abigail from the KwaZulu-Natal, Willembe from the Western Cape, Chelsea from the Western Cape, Selina from Gauteng, and Leila from the Eastern Cape. That is our under 19 final, girls. 5,000 meters. You got this, girls. I believe in you. Of this one, and then we have relay. A lot of. I don't know. 6. We have 8. Okay, we are back again. This is the under 19 5,000 meters. We are about to begin. We have Alzul from the Eastern Cape, Lane from Gauteng, Wendy from Limpopo, Amo Helang from the Free State, Unati, Eastern Cape, Naledi Free State, Kalaperkan from the Western Cape, Mpumelelo Limpopo, Tsegofatso Northwest, Jordan Limpopo, Maletati Gauteng, Tepiso Gauteng, Kuneng Tolongwane from the Western Cape, Danielle from the Free State, Mbali from Free State, Tembegile from KwaZulu Natal, Tepiso from Gauteng, Kunengwa from the Western Cape, Danielle from Free State again, Mbali from Free State, Tembegile. Something was not right. What did it end at? 24. And then it started 17. So I'm supposed to start here.
This will be 12. 12 something.
12. Not forgetting Tepiso. Yeah, Danielle. I think I must just cancel out to this from 16. We started at 16, started 17. So I must start at 17. Because I was getting confused. I'm reading two names at the same time. We are back again. This is the under 19 girls 5,000 meters. We have Eastern Cape, Gauteng, Limpopo, Free State again. Eastern Cape, Free State, Western Cape, Limpopo, Northwest, Limpopo, Gauteng, Western Cape, Free State again. KwaZulu Natal, Eastern Cape, Free State, Northwest, KwaZulu Natal, Western Cape again, Gauteng, and the Eastern Cape. Between these provinces, who will be taking it?
Is she making the strides? Or are they closing down on that?
Mpumelelo from Limpopo, you got this, girl. Continue, run at the pace that you're running at. They will not be able to catch up to you. Keep at going at your own pace. You are number one currently. Mpumelelo from Limpopo, that is our number one currently. Let's hope she keeps running at the same pace, does not lose pace, does not slow down. She must not try to fasten up. It's her name, that's why. Mpumelelo. I'm going to use it Mpumalanga, that's why. But it looks like they'll be closing in on Mpumelelo very soon, because others are catching up to her. We are still on the under 19 5,000 meters with number one, the first one. 503.
Jimmy.
Yeah. Van as Celine from Gauteng is leading number one currently. Mpumelelo, sorry girl, you lost it. But Van as Selena from Gauteng is leading number one currently. She has the entire team on her shoulders. Baya mukinya. Ubaphethe kubo bonke. Shaken Layla from the Eastern Cape is following right behind Van Es Selina from Gauteng. Pretoria's lane is running at the same place as Shelke Lailai. She is right behind Shelke Lailai. That is Pretoria's lane from Gauteng.
Of Selma Van As. She has taken the cold.
Van as Selina is still number one. She is currently leading the entire team on her back. She is followed by Sheikha Laila from the Eastern Cape. She is followed slightly. She is followed by Prince-Lo Jordan from the northwest. They are running at the 5,000 meters. These are the girls under 19 5,000 meters. Let's see who will take it. Selena doesn't want anyone to be behind her, but Leila is right behind her. But KwaZulu-Natal seems to be catching up.
Chelsea Simon from the Western Cape setting also the Serwani Damini. Lena Sting with her on her shoulder.
Leila and Selena are right behind each other with Selena number one leading. Leila, stay right behind her. Do not move. Stay behind her. Do not move. Selena, move at the pace that you are moving at. It is a good pace. And Tembegile from KwaZulu-Natal is right behind Leila as well. She is following slightly right behind Leila. She is on Leila's tail the same way Selena is on Leila's tail. She is moving. Tembegile is right behind Leila.
Look at Selma Van As now. She knows I've given away a game plan. Now she has to step it up. Where they were running a very comfortable race, where there was a big bunch, they are all starting to fall off the bus. Because they can't take it anymore. The boy is screaming. The chest is
They are tired. They are moving. They are keeping the same pace. They don't want to move too fast. They don't want to move too slow. But they are keeping at the same pace that they want to be at. Leila, Selena still leading with number one. followed slightly by Leila, as well as Tembekile. This is from Gauteng, Eastern Cape, as well as KwaZulu-Natal. Selina is right behind Leila.
The Western Cape.
It's fine, Ben.
So, also in the mix. This is going to come to a fantastic race. The two top girls of the three go head to head in the heavyweight
but like,
of the
on my side,
5,000
it
meters.
looks much better. It's focused now. Let me just double check. I don't know which direction we're going, but if you can try to push it to the other direction just a bit, because I don't know, I think once it moves, it starts losing focus. But it's not that bad. Go to the other direction, not the one you're going now. That's the point. Can we use
Selina is still leading with number 1. Selina Van Az is from Gauteng. She is leading with number 1 currently.
No, I'll call you now. No, don't. I'll call you now.
If she can keep her pace and move at the same pace that she is moving at, Selina Van Az from Gauteng might take the number 1 as the same as Nkanathi Solulile.
To 161, to 165, then 172, 74, and 175. What has happened since we glanced away? Selma Van Az has dealt with all of them. The only one that was looking to be in the mix. Leila Smith, the engine has burst because she went with the mad woman. Selma Van Az absolutely in the league of her own. Look at how comfortable she's going. The cadence is beautiful. Poetry in motion. Strong, fast, hard. Now she can just draw to the heart. Maybe. Just enjoy the final 2 kilometers.
Just by
Like, this is this is bringing you the screen. Yeah, just, that's good.
Selina is still number 1 from Gauteng. She is taking her time. She is moving at a pace that she knows that people will find it very hard to get back to her behind her. But what happened to Leila? Selina is still number 1. She is leading with number 1. Selina must keep her pace, run at her own pace. She is moving at an amazing pace. She is currently our leading runner right now.
For the free state in silver. She's in a good space. Doesn't need to work any harder than that. She's in a comfortable lead for second. You would think maybe she doesn't have that character. You would think she is timid because she's a soft person. You would think that she will be bullied. But look at her doing the bully right now. Heart of a giant.
Selina's the number 1, right? The number 2.
Someone from Free State. Show me the names of those from Free State.
Yes,
Mbali.
Mbali from Free State. We have Mtembo Mbali from the Free State leading as number 2. She is just right behind Selina. She is slowly but surely fetching Selina at a slower pace. She is moving in her own direction. She is not taking.
Combined in tomorrow's program. We'll do the middies for today.
Selina, number 1, you got this, girl. You are carrying Gauteng on the back of your shoulders.
The relay athletes in the middies. The Swedish relay.
Selina, number 1, is our current leading runner. She is number 1. She took it. She is in her last lap. Selina Van As, that's Selina from Gauteng. She is number 1. She is taking it by the books. Mbali Mtembu from the Free State. You are following right behind her. Mbali from Free State is right behind her, as well as Selina being number 1. But then Chelsea.
If the Free Stater has got something else to say.
Mbali Mtembu from Free State is following right behind Van as Selina from Gauteng. She is just slightly a few meters behind, but she is right on her. She is on doing her last lap. She is 200 meters away from the finish line. You got this, Selina. You need to bring it home. Selina Van As, Selina, she got this. She is there. She is at the finish line. Her last 190 meters, even not even 90 meters, 50 meters. She got this. She is there. She is getting to that finish line as number 1. Van as Selina. Look at that smile. She's about to. She is done and dusted. Look at her. Followed by Mbali Mtembu from the Free State, who is following right behind her. She is Mbali Mtembu. Congratulations to you guys. Mbali Mtembu from the Free State, as well as Selina Van As from Gauteng. That is a big congratulations to those 2 provinces, Gauteng as well as Free State. Congratulations to you girls.
This is all you want to do. Just running out of time. Had to get there as you have quarter. Look at that.
We are about to begin with our relays very soon.
All corner judges to your points.
We are about to begin with our relays.
Swedish relay. 100 meters, 200 meters, then 300, and the final one will hand over here at the finish line for a 400 meters.
We are about to begin with our final.
We
are at the end of our event. Unfortunately, we as much as we'd love to have you we are at the end of our event. We are now at our Swedish relay with the under 15 boys about to begin. For those of you who don't know what a Swedish relay is, Swedish relay is a relay that each and every single runner will run 100 meters hurdle and give it out to the next person, as well as, let me read to you what my ChatGPT says to me about a Swedish relay. A Swedish relay usually refers to the type of relay track relay race run in track and field with a specific sequence of distances. The most common format is 100 meters, 200 meters, and 400 meters. Each runner runs at a different distance and well as a different pace. So we don't know who might be taking this one. All the athletes are currently moving to the circle, but we still have our under 19 girls who are finishing up the 5,000 meter run. Congratulations to you guys, girls. You guys finished it, you conquered, you showed that it is possible to finish up a race. Congratulations to you guys. You're doing your last lap. Congratulations to you guys. So you've made it thus far. You can't quit now, you can't give up now. Congratulations to those girls who are doing their last lap of the 5,000 meters under 19 girls.
The people touch. Do you have an extra?
The one I have, I think you can hold that camera, but it's not the people.
This ability.
I'll bring it to you. Yeah, see the base plate. Yeah, the best plate we use this one. I'll check it when I get it. And then I'll come.
Okay.
Oh, for the Northwest coming home. Look at the clothes, nicely done.
Northwest previously done 5,000 meters done and dusted. Congratulations to you guys, girls. You did everything that you could. You gave it your best. This was your last lap. 5,000.
It is time, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the finals of the relay. It is Swedish relay.
We are about to begin with our Swedish relays, 100 meters, 200, 300, and then hand over at the 500 meters, 400, sorry.
And it will be the one lap.
We are now on our final event of the day. We are about to do the Swedish relay, which will be done under the under 14, the under 15.
you watch the 200 meters, then you must wonder, is there any team that will stand the test of time against the Western Cape team?
Whatever medicine the Western Cape is on today needs to be back tomorrow. The Western Cape today seems to be in the lead. They are taking everything. They are grabbing each and every single medal, each and every single first place. The Western Cape is there. Let's hope they can take this on a game.
Right, here we go. Here's your start
We
list.
are about to begin for the under 15 Swedish relay.
Limpopo in lane 3.
Limpopo in lane
4
3.
belongs to Mpumalanga. Gauteng in 5. Western Cape in 6. 7 is the Free State. And 8 the Eastern Cape. I see Mutamani standing there for the Gauteng team.
They didn't give us the list yet. Just says Swedish relay.
Yeah, it's just provinces.
We have the Swedish relay about to begin. This is the final, boys, under
is a
15 Swedish relay
It's
event
a pudding
196.
It's a cheesecake of a lekker malva pudding na die einde van die aand. The main courses have been dished out. This is teamwork. Kom, hou op die vletjie blaas dat hulle kom. Hou op die vletjie blaas, bring hulle.
Get back. No, let's start anyways. So let's start.
Jy kan hulle nie afsit met 'n vletjie nie, jongens.
This is the Swedish relay, and they are off. Everyone. It's the Western Cape in the lead. Western Cape in the lead, and the handover is done. Free State is in the lead along with Western Cape, but then Gauteng, Limpopo, KZN, everyone is vying. It is Gauteng in the lead, as well as Western Cape, followed slowly by Limpopo, as well as Free State behind them, just a little bit behind, and then they hand over, and then the Western Cape is now following, about to be followed, but Gauteng is in the lead. Western Cape is about to follow a little bit. Western Cape is following. Gauteng is following. Gauteng is now following the Western Cape, but slowly behind. Free State is also appearing. Who will receive the baton at the breast end? If let's see the Northern Cape. Let's see, they are almost there. Western Cape is taking it, following by the Free State. He is following, and the Western Cape takes it. That's the Western Cape, Free State, as well as Gauteng on the lead. But then Western Cape is in number 1. Let's see who will take this one. Western Cape, let's believe in you. You have been taking all the wins today. Let's see if you'll take this one. Don't look back. He is slowly followed by Gauteng, as well as the East State, as well as the Free State. But then Western Cape is still in the lead. Got a huge gap between him and the Gauteng. Let's move. And he moves. And he's about to hand over the baton. He is about to finish. Don't look back. He must move Western Cape. Move Western Cape. The crowd is in the stadium cheering for Western Cape. Western Cape is in the lead. Move Western Cape, and then he's done. Our winners as Western Cape for the under 15 Swedish relay, and I am out. Handing over.
Oh. Hey, what happened? Say. What's one? What's one? Say. Come on.
In the arena, especially in the 400 or whoever comes, please Don't trail. Please don't cross the finish line after the race have gone. You will mess up the results, and subsequently your team will be disqualified.
And what a race that was. The boys under 15 Swedish relay. Yeah, that's what it's all about. School sports at its best. And right here at Pilditch, nowhere else are records broken and records made. As that makes way for the girls under 15 Swedish relay. They will be chasing a record time of 2 minutes 15 seconds, .41. That is the time to beat for the girls under 15 Swedish relay. And they are looking ready to line up. I wish we could get some lanes for them, but we'll try our best to do it. And unfortunately, we will have to delay the 4x1 relays, LSEN included, due to lighting restrictions. We will continue the 4x100 relays tomorrow, so make sure you are tuned in to Mzansi Sport Live for all the action. And the music is cued, and we are ready to go. This is, of course, the schools, the SA schools, SA high schools track and field championships. So be sure to tune in if you're not already watching, and if you are able, make your way to the home of champions, to Pilditch Stadium, right here in Pretoria, Gauteng. As I mentioned, for those at home who don't know, our program will be ending a bit shorter and a bit earlier than it was supposed to, due to the lights not currently working here at Pilditch. So we will continue the 4x100 meter relays tomorrow, but we will still finish the Swedish relays as the crowd erupts here at Pilditch. And the athletes are ready to take the track and get in their blocks. It was the Western Cape who dominated the boys' Swedish relay. So we'll see what the girls can do.
Here we go. Into the box for the march. After this, we've got a river presentation. Girls 15, 100, 200, 300, and then 400. A glorious race awaits us.
For those at home who don't know the backstory of Swedish relay, they will be running 100 meters, then 200 meters, then 300, and then finally the last athlete will be finishing with a 400 meters. That is what makes the Swedish relay so extraordinary. That's what makes it the pinnacle of high school sports. So we'll see what they're capable of. We saw Gauteng do so well throughout the day, and Western Province have absolutely dominated. But is there someone, is there an underdog? The Northern Cape have taken quite a few of the shorter sprints, and so have Kabera. Eastern Cape have done so well. Free State have shown what they are capable of. We saw Lily Berger, we saw Danielle Pinar, and so many more.
He doesn't know where he is. You all honor. Okay, here's your lane.
And they are getting ready. Just sorting out some minor technical difficulties.
In lane 4. Mpumalanga in 3. Limpopo in 4. KwaZulu-Natal in lane.
There we hear KwaZulu-Natal.
Yeah, there's two
Also here.
teams, and now I understand why there's 2 number 4s.
KwaZulu-Natal in 5, Gauteng in 3. So Mpumalanga will be in lane 2. Lane 3 will be Limpopo. Lane 4 KwaZulu-Natal. Lane 5 Western Cape. And lane 6 Gauteng. Lane 7 Free State. Lane 8 Eastern Cape. As we see, the best of the best. This is where shorter sprints meets longer distance. 100 meter athletes meet 200, 300 and then 400 meter athletes.
We had a flag. Oh, you are confirming Mpumalanga in lane 2, alright? Lane 3 belongs to the Limpopo province.
A record set back in 2016, also by the Western Cape. That was the boys, pardon. The Gauteng was set in 2015. They are chasing at 2 minutes 15.41. That is the record time set by Gauteng back in 2015. I'm sure the infamous Alia van Sail was part of that team. I might be mistaken.
Why lane 1? It's supposed to be lane 2. It's lane 2. No. And give me another problem. Give me another one.
Officials just sorting out a few minor problems. We'll get that straightened out as soon as possible and get these athletes ready to go.
Can I please tell you like this? This is the lane draw that I have received, the latest one. I read the lane draw, pack them in their lanes.
As we see the sun setting on our beautiful Pilditch Stadium.
Lane number 2.
Proudly brought to you by Mzansi Sports Live and Telkom.
Lane 3.
South African Schools Athletics, branding everywhere you see, just showing their prowess and showing the importance of it. We saw the Super Sport Simbini Classic earlier on this week. We saw the Kiro Podium Grand Finale. That's the brilliance of the Super Sport Simbini Classic. We had a lot of school athletes and high school athletes compete in the Super Sport Simbini Classic. We saw names like Tisei Tumalongane. We saw the Miller Park relay team running against international teams. And of course the SAA team, the likes of Gabriel Mare, Riviale, Rume Berg and many more on the day. Zatu Tlongwane, Eckhart Potgieter and other international athletes, Akane Simbini of course, and many more who ran on this very track we will currently see our athletes run. And that is the brilliance of Pilditch Stadium. It's accessible for all and it makes it easy for every single one of you. Doesn't matter where you are from or the background you come from. Anyone is welcome on this bright blue track of Pilditch Stadium.
Which one are they saying? This one is printed 1448. It's okay. So what I'm just going to allow them.
We got the white flags as the athletes finally set in their blocks. And they are off and ready to go as we have a very good start from Gauteng and KwaZulu-Natal. Western Province struggling to grab a hold in this race. And it's the first handover not going the way of Western Cape. That might be disqualification later. We'll figure that out later. But it was Western Promise who take a very early lead. Gauteng strongly in the second. And the Free State following in third. Oh, this is beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the young lady from the Western Province, Western Cape, firing down the straight. Now the back straight. Now this young lady giving it all she got. Western Cape doing so well very early on as she fights her way through, approaching her handover. It is almost time. And this will be the last 200 meters for her to go. And then comes the last 400 meters, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet, ladies and gentlemen. Approaching 60 seconds. Here she comes, Western Cape doing so well. And here she comes, Gauteng just behind her. And then the young lady from the Free State. Oh, it is wonderful. Western Cape in 1, Gauteng 2, and Free State in 3, closely followed by Northern Cape as well as Eastern Cape. And now she's hunted down, but it's Western Cape who clears the space now. And she's got about 300 meters to go. Here she goes. Gauteng on her backside. Here they come, chasing her down. And as the Free State on the third position, they will earn a podium place. But now Gauteng closing the gap on the outside. Last 200 meters to go. Gauteng still in the fight, not giving up. Western Cape trying to hold on. Oh, Gauteng on the outside. Here she comes. Gauteng will take the lead, but can she maintain it? That is the question. And now Gauteng absolutely dominating. She's opening up, letting it all loose. And she might just take it in a record-breaking time. And that is a record time. Gauteng who took it in the end. And it's Gauteng with a record-breaking time, 2 minutes 14 seconds. That is the new SA Schools record set by the Gauteng team. And they took the record. The record was 2 minutes 15, and it was just broken by the current Gauteng team. And they did it all in the end. The last lady in the end did so well. And that is the young lady from Gauteng who managed to snatch it all away in the end. But we might have a little bit of a drama. Was the handovers good? It seems like it. And that is the unofficial winning time, 2 minutes 14.70. And that is extraordinary, as we will be moving on to the next.
Als je een vlaggie. Waar is een vlag? Ethan, Western Cape, Harrison. The next presentations then will be on event number 154.
Relay of the final girls 17. This is the Swedish relay final girls under 17. The under 15 girls actually beat the high score of Gauteng, which was set by 2:15, and they did it in 2:14. That was a new record for world high scores.
They are not A. Lane 3, Pumalanga. Lane 4, hand number 1. 100
Swedish
Please give us
relay.
the flag. Not ready. Considering the town is in lane 4. 3 stay in lane 5.
We are at the end of our event. We are doing relay now. Everyone's favorite event. Who doesn't love relay? If you don't love relay, I'm judging you. But anyways, we all love relay here. It is a team sport. Instead of it being an athletic sport like individually, it is a team sport. You work together with your teammates. Who doesn't love relay? But then anyways, we have the final girls under 17 Swedish relay about to begin, event 198.
Thank you. We are all trying to understand.
We are waiting on our final handovers to give us confirmation of they are ready or not.
Okay. Maybe there is a dispute of some sort. I can't say too much about that. I don't know anything.
It's becoming too dark, man.
Can I preach in the meantime? And number 2 is ready. The final
It is 12 minutes to 6, and we are still live at Pilditch Stadium. We are waiting for the Swedish relay to begin so that we can all, for the under 17 Swedish relay to begin, the girls. And as they are ready, I believe everyone is ready now for the under 17 final girls Swedish relay. And let's see if they will beat the under 15s by also beating a high score that was set by Gauteng on the 24th of March 2015, with the high score being 2 minutes 9 seconds 0.25. Let's hope that they will beat the same high score that the under 15s set. We are about to begin our Swedish under 17 relay. And they are off. That is the start of our under 17 girls Swedish relay. They are about to begin. Who is number 1? It looks like Western Cape. Gauteng. Western Cape is in the number 1 with Gauteng, as well as Northwest. Gauteng and Northwest are in between. They are fighting for that number 1 position. But Gauteng is just taking over Northwest. Let's see if Northwest will be able to recover from their loss. The Western Cape, sorry. The Gauteng is currently in the lead with them handing over to their Western Cape as well, also handing over. As well as the Free State handing over, but it looks like Free State will be in the lead now very soon, following Gauteng. It is first the Gauteng, then Free State, then the Eastern Cape, and then KwaZulu-Natal, Limpopo, as well as they are following. Gauteng is in the first lead, slowly followed by Free State, as well as KwaZulu-Natal finally catching up with the Western Cape as well on their lead. But now it looks like Gauteng is in the lead with Free State, and Free State just passes Gauteng with KwaZulu-Natal as well passing Gauteng, and we are ready for the final part of the relay. Free State is in the lead, and they are on the move as well as Gauteng, as well as KwaZulu-Natal. They're in the lead. Free State, Eastern Cape, and the Western Cape have a lot to catch up on. Free State is in the lead. It is followed by Gauteng with KwaZulu-Natal. That is our number 3. Number 1 goes to the Free State. Number 2 goes to Gauteng. Number 3 goes to the Free State. KwaZulu-Natal. I must give it to them, these girls. They are running their best. This is the best relay that one could ever watch. Let's hope that they will beat the high score as the other girls did. They are about to finish the finish line. Gauteng just took over Free State, and Gauteng is running for that number 1 position. Let's see if she will make it. She is almost there. This is the last 100 meters. She is there. Is she ready to finish? She is more than ready to finish. Gauteng, you go girl, and she finishes first, followed by with a time of 2 minutes 13 seconds, followed by Free State. That was followed by Free State, with number 1 being Gauteng, number 2 being Free State, and number 3 being KwaZulu-Natal.
In this encounter, the bronze medal goes to Nkosi Simomi, Gauteng Province IC.
And we continue with the prize giving ceremony.
The silver medal goes to Ashikin Anita, Western Cape Nelson.
I am now taking over.
Our gold medalist is none other than Charlie Mbali, now from Western Nelson. And the next one is on event number 163, Carol's 17 long jump. Carol's 17 long jump. The bronze medal goes to Renata Stayed on Gauteng Province. And the silver medal goes to Skylar van Dijk, Western Cape, long jump with a distance of 5.91. The gold medal is the Mary Jane, Gauteng Province.
Bravo, Malik.
17 short put. 17 short put. The bronze medal goes to Julius Klein in Northwestern Province. And the silver medal goes to Olutopa Anna, Western Cape. For a distance of 15.13, our gold medalist is not on Marisa Erika, Western Cape. And the next one will be on event number 172 boys 17 3,000 meters. Boys 17. In this encounter, the bronze medal goes to Motaru, captain of Free State. And the silver medal goes to Tanto Jekoa Oyo, Gugule to Mpumalanga.
Please hold on a little bit. Please hold on a little bit. Let's go. Please stop it.
Stel je kan begrijpen wat ze zeggen. Je kan play. Oh, kan het goed?
No, not you.
And it seems, ladies and gentlemen, this will be our last race and last event for today, as the light might have caught up to us, and we will continue tomorrow with the rest of the events today. But before we go home, we are off with the final of the under-17 Swedish relay, and they are away, and a very good start for Western Province, and they might have started to drop the pace now. Now the Free State doing exceptionally well. Oh, the bend is so good for Northern Cape. And now the young man from the Free State starts to open up. Who will get the first handover? And it is the Free State indeed. And now the man from Gauteng. Oh, look at the inside. Western Province out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, Western Province takes the lead. And it's Western Province who's going to have to maintain that pace now, as Gauteng is coming on the outside. Gauteng, Western Province, Northern Cape. But look at the man, look at the pace from Gauteng. Gauteng versus Western Cape once again. The classic North-South derby added once again. And Gauteng gets the first hand of, oh, we got a man down. But look at him go, it's Gauteng versus Western Cape. And just under 1 minute 9 seconds, here they come home. They've got about 300 meters to go. Western Province starting to pick up the pace now. But Western Province, they're gonna have to get an injection of pace now. Western Cape, they will not manage to get that podium place and to maintain at this rate. And it's Gauteng who starts to open, but look at the man from the Western Cape. No, don't look back, just keep going. It is Western Cape in second, and now he starts to open up. It's Gauteng, and it's Gauteng who takes the win. Western Province into Northern Cape 3, Free State 4, and they will just miss out on the record time. But the unofficial winning time for Gauteng will be 1 minute 54.58. And once again, Gauteng brings it home. Western Province had such a good start, but it's all about Gauteng right here in Pretoria. And that, ladies and gentlemen, brings an end to today's fun. That brings an end to another day of the high school SA Schools Track and Field Championships. And there they are, that's our champions. I see the face of Molefe Molefe there, Matamai, and many more from the Gauteng team. My name is Olru Burger, all the action live on Mzansi Sports Live. Be sure to tune in tomorrow, we'll be back for more action. Thank you and bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a request. Please, as you stand up, take the rubbish around you with you. I know it sounds very harsh. There's no one to clean it. You know how it looked like this morning at 6 o'clock when we walked in here. As you get up, pick up rubbish, even if it's not yours, just the rubbish where you were sitting. Just pick it up, the nearest bin.
Are you ready to shine and take charge of your academic journey? Meet Lightbulb Learn, your ticket to unlocking a brighter future. Experience breakthrough learning with our platform that offers grade 8 to 12 tutoring and subject material. Say goodbye to confusion. Our personal and interactive sessions allow you to learn at your own pace. Watch live classes anytime, anywhere. Get in touch with our dedicated tutors through group chats to ask your questions. And the best part? Choose from a variety of question sheets and quizzes to test your knowledge as you go. Switch on your potential with Lightbulb Learn. It's not just about studying, it's about taking control of your future and learning with confidence. Register now and be part of a community where your potential comes to life.
It should be done for the first day.
Mr. Mandela, who has walked his first steps to freedom into a new South Africa.
27 April is more than just a date. It is the day South Africans choose hope over fear, unity over division, and democracy over oppression. This Freedom Month, we celebrate 30 years of democratic citizenship under the theme Freedom and the Rule of Law. 30 years of democratic citizenship. We honor those who fought for our freedom in the past, such as the youth of 1976, the women of 1956, and all those who sacrificed for the South Africa we know today. Freedom is more than the right to vote. It is the right to dignity, opportunity, equality, and justice. As we reflect on how far we have come, let us also renew our commitment to building a safer, more united and more equal South Africa for all. Freedom lives when we stand together. A message from government.
Hey yo. Everything stopped now.